When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Lights, camera, action, party! Can you believe your eyes? Crafter's Companion is nearly 17. Join us on HobbyMaker for the most glittering soiree in town.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Tune into HobbyMaker every Monday between 2 and 4 for our brand new Mixed Media Monday. If you've always wanted to explore the world of mixed media, we'll be bringing you some of the biggest brands to help you get started. We'll have some of the best demonstrators in the crafting world to answer your questions and give you top tips. So kickstart your week with Mixed Media Mondays.
My name is Miri and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello. We've got some big news. Sorry, just adjusting my bra strap, that's attractive. We've got some big news because we've got a certain fabulous lady from Hunkydory back from her holiday. Hello, Natalie.
Hi.
We're so chuffed. We didn't think it was you today. We're like, oh.
People have been saying this morning, it's definitely not Natalie.
Yeah, and then in she walked and we were like, oh, hello.
I'm here.
Did you have a lovely holiday?
I did, it was very nice, thank you very much.
Did you go to the Thingy Museum in Belfast?
The Titanic Museum.
Did you?
We did.
Oh, was it good? Because I really want to go there.
We absolutely, when it comes to going on holiday and going to museums, we're proper geeks.
Oh, I'm like that.
So we were there straight away.
Wait,
literally.
is it good?
Had a brew, got off the plane, straight to the museum.
Oh.
Yeah, it was so much fun. We went there, we went to the Game of Thrones studio tour.
Did you?
That was really cool. And then the rest of the time we just sat in a pub drinking.
Oh, excellent. Dirty job,
So
but
it's been
somebody's got to do
great.
it. Well, we're so glad you're back.
Thanks.
We're glad you're back.
Thank you.
And the lovely thing is, now, recently, we launched, courtesy of Hunkydory, the most amazing floral die collection, and it's sold out in an absolute heartbeat.
It did.
Now, there's two lots of good news this afternoon. Firstly, we've got that bundle of flowers in the floral die set that was launched recently that sold out, actually back in stock. So we've got the nesting dies and we've got the flowers back in.
We do, and we have some brand new flowers as well.
Yes, we do. Brand
more exciting.
new. But do you want to have a look? Can we give a sneaky peek?
Yes, do it, because they're absolutely gorgeous. And this is the best way to show off these dies.
Isn't it?
Because this is exactly what you're going to get. When you cut your dies out, you get these gorgeous silhouettes of those flowers. And they're just, the amount of different ways in which you can use these dies, it's fantastic. And they're so precious.
Yeah,
just like the name states.
Adorable.
They are just delicate flowers. They're beautiful.
all year round as well,
Yes.
beauty, aren't they? Any occasion, any excuse, and any non-occasion. That's the
Definitely.
beauty, you know, when you've got... So, I'll tell you what we'll do. We've got lots of demos, haven't we?
We've got lots of demos.
Should we get the main... No, this is brand new today. This is part of the Moonstone Collection dies, okay? And it's, as usual, it's a phenomenal launch special price deal.
Of course.
As well. So, you're going to get each and every one of these incredible dies. This is, I think you've probably all noticed that one over there, look.
That one's your sunflower.
The sunflower. Look at that. I mean, it's so obviously a sunflower. It's so well done,
It
that
is,
die,
isn't it? But you can snip into these. So you could just use sort of like the flower heads or little bits and elements from them and kind of transform them as well. We don't have to have yellow sunflowers. We can have all different types of sunflowers. And that's what's great when you're crafting with flowers.
You have the artistic license.
Exactly.
You do what you like.
Do what you like.
Absolutely. So if I talk you through each one, now this is, again, immediately obvious.
Yes.
The fabulous layers of your beautiful rose. There you go, look. So if I turn that around there, look. And again, we've got all examples and the demonstration. If I put that there, look. I mean, that's absolutely stunning, isn't it? How many layers you've got in the flower petals there?
And again, this is something that we could chop into, so we could cut some of those layers out if you wanted to. It's just beautiful.
I'm thinking Beauty and the Beast.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
And then very, very seasonal, very, very seasonal for this time of year, the all-important raising money for the British Royal Legion, your fabulous poppy. Beautiful poppy, absolutely.
This again is something that we can transform in so many different ways. You could chop the stem off your poppy off. You could use some sort of like resin over the top of this or glossy accents. And you could make like brooches or jewellery. Anything like that. Not just card making with things like this.
Exactly.
There's so many different mediums and ways in which we can use them.
Now, one of the flowers that is very well known, again, we were talking about raising money for different charities. You've got for dementia and Alzheimer's, you've got the forget-me-not flower. So again, you've really thought about some really poignant flowers, I think, for a lot of people.
And I think the forget-me-not, like you said, it's so poignant for that reason, isn't it? And it's such a beautiful flower as well. It's something that you don't often see, sort of like wildly. But when you do see them, you're like, oh my goodness, it's
They're stunning, aren't they?
They are. They really do take your breath away.
And I also think that's a lovely floral choice for a sympathy card as well.
Definitely.
So that forget-me-not, just because that person's gone from sight doesn't mean they've gone from your heart or your memory, does it? So again, really, I think you've chosen the flowers perfectly.
The flowers are absolutely gorgeous. The ones that are included in this collection, they're amazing. And the tulips, I love this.
What? This is a crocus? No. To be fair, I thought it was a tulip.
Did you? What is my?
No, it looks like a tulip.
It says it on it. It is a crocus.
But darling, we said it's either a crocus or a tulip.
Well,
so you weren't on your own.
Okay, it's a crocus.
It's a crocus.
It is.
But that's the beginning of spring, isn't it? That's when you start to think of spring and all the crocuses coming up through the ground.
Yeah.
Or tulips, depending on what. See, it does look a bit like a tulip. Don't worry. We'll edit that bit out. Don't worry, Natalie.
Okay, good.
That'll be gone. That'll be a holiday thing that'll be gone. We'll just erase it. We're not live. It's fine. Right then, my lovely. So they are brilliant price tag. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now individually, they're £7.95 each. Okay, and there's so many examples I can show you in a moment, and we're going to have a fabulous demonstration from our wonderful Natalie.
And there's to put it into perspective of the size of these as well, they're about 5 inches by 2.5 inches wide, so it is quite large, which means if you are going to use this in your card making, like this is an absolute stunning example,
isn't it?
Or we're going to sort of colour them out. They are just beautiful.
Big size
if you're
dies,
wanting
as you said.
to cut into them, make bigger cards, or if you're wanting to make smaller cards and just have them as sort of like focus points.
Could you do paper piecing?
Yes, yeah, you can do paper piecing. Lots of paper piecing, colouring them in obviously because they're just sort of like small guidelines.
Yeah.
So you could use your alcohol markers or your
Sandtangle in there.
You could sandtangle.
So I'm learning.
That would look really cool.
It would look pretty, wouldn't it? And there's so many beautiful designs here from the amazing team at Hunkydory that have clearly had a lovely, lovely time. This poppy one here from Kat, I think, is fabulous.
Gorgeous, isn't it? With that black and gold. It's just
lovely,
so
isn't it?
poignant.
And can I show you this forget-me-not? Oh, and this one. Look at this. I think the forget-me-not. Come here, look. Let me just pop those on. There you go.
I love the forget-me-not.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Now, I think most of us have had some experience of Alzheimer's and dementia, unfortunately, in our friendship circle and our family. It's a really tough disease. And then I met a gentleman out walking yesterday because he had a poppy on his dog's collar and leash. And I said, oh, where did you get that from? And I talked about it. I said, does the money go to the Royal British Legion? And he said, yeah. And he said, I'm a Legionnaire. And I said, oh, right, okay. And you just think, all these conversations about flowers in everyday life, it's so important to people, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
It really, really
Lovely.
is.
Right then, so should we get the pricing for you?
Let's do it.
So, should be $7.95 each, which is fantastic price for a brand new die.
Incredible. A die of that size as well.
Yeah. Now at $29.95, brand new collection. Now bearing in mind, the previous floral collection that we have got back in stock sold out instantly.
It was very, very quick.
Very, very popular. It was literally on and it was gone. And these flowers are forever. No wilting, no dying off, no looking lackluster and brown tinged leaves. I think they're fabulous. Now, how much does that make it each one, Laura? £5.99.
Whoa.
What? Oh, well, happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. £5.99 for a brand new die. And can I show you this one here? I love the subtleness of this one. Wherever life plants you, bloom with grace.
It's very
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? What a lovely thing. I love that.
It's just such a simple way of using it, just sort of like blending out your colour with your ink pads and then placing that sort of beautiful floral detail. And again, that's been cut into. So this is how you can change it by cutting into them, using them as backgrounds.
Absolutely.
They don't have to be sort of main images. So hopefully we'll show you that in the demos we've got today, the different ways in which we can use them.
The good thing is as well, is like Dan was just saying, our director was just saying, the thing is, depending on how you colour them, it doesn't have to immediately be a sunflower.
I don't think so. And I think, I'm trying to think of the flower, what flower it is now. Do you know
like a gerbera?
Yes.
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 I read your mind then.
That is what I was thinking.
Yeah, I could see a gerbera there.
Yeah, absolutely. Because they're so bright, they're colourful. You can change the colours of them, can't you? So it's perfect for that.
Yeah. And gerberas are lovely. But gerbers and tulips, they have trouble keeping their head up.
They do.
Don't they?
They do.
You got no problem with these?
Nope.
$29.95, you're the best. There it is. Oh, there it is. Look on that lovely recording there by our gorgeous team. So, right then, everybody, these are proving very popular again. So, shall we see one of the dies in action? Yeah? Which one are you going to use first?
We're going to use the rose.
Yay.
And I'm going to use it to create a background, but then we're also going to do a little centerpiece on it.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring in as well our new torn edge nesting dies. This one is our vintage label, and I'm using 5 and 4 for this one.
We've got those coming up. They're brand new today as well.
And for this card, I've chosen to use our duo tone Matastic cardstock because it's really great that you can switch the colours out of this one. So let me get some tape. Here it is.
Oh my goodness me, these are flying out the door.
So I'm going to add this on here, and then I'm going to flip this over because I want to use the lighter side, and I'm going to place that over the top as well. And then let's add our panel. So I'm also going to use some dies that we've got on the show to be the sort of main element of my card. Let's see if I can move this up ever so slightly so that we can fit both of these on, because I just need a bit more space on that edge.
Oh yeah, we've got the family and the
we've got our relative dies and our mini sentiment collection, which works so well with this design. So I'm just trying to stick it on here so it doesn't overlap, but it's going to cut that out really nicely. And then, is that going to fit on? I don't think it will. We'll come back to that one. Let's go with our words.
You were doing your best to squeeze it in.
I was. But what I'll do is, if we stick that on there, I can cut this bit out. And then we can hopefully, she's done it.
She's done it. There you go.
Stick that piece on there. So let's run this through our die cutting machine.
Okay.
All of our little elements together. And you want to make sure that obviously those dies are facing up on your mat. And then we're going to add our other plates into here. We'll run it through. So let's go through that with our machine. And then we're actually going to make a 6x6 card. Now,
Okay.
I have cut out this rose a number of times because we're going to build up our background with that main element. So let's just get this through. Make sure it's cut all of those pieces, which it absolutely has done beautifully.
Brilliant.
So let's just take these off here because we'll need them all. And then I'm just going to remove this from here. There's one piece. There's another one.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
They are really, really pretty and so delicate too. I would suggest being a little bit careful when you are sort of using your tool to pop all of your pieces out, just because of how delicate this is. Now, I've cut this out of card, and it's absolutely perfect. But if you were going to use paper or anything like that, and we are going to use paper in another demo in a bit next up, pop the paper onto a bit of card and then cut it out, just because it's going to give these really thin pieces here a lot more strength.
Right, okay.
So that's ready to go, and we'll just pop that to one side for now. So let's bring in my other pieces that we've already cut out, because I've just cut a few other elements, and they're sort of half cut. So you've got roses that we've taken the elements off, we've got the other detail pieces as well. So we'll put a background together now with this one, and I'm just going to use some of our wet glue. Now, these are our glue
PVA
pens.
glue, is it?
Yeah, it's like a water-based glue, which is, it's great for doing this because they're so delicate. You can just then pick up small amounts of colour. You can pop it straight onto your
I like that
card.
Yeah.
But with us using the two-tone card, I'm going to sort of mix it up in the way that we place this on here. So I think
this morning with Pauline,
that one on there.
we did the naughtiest deal on the glue. We had the glue pens back in, the craft glue pens.
Did you? Like this one that I was using?
We had those, and they were £1 each for 6.
No, they were
£1
not.
each, yeah. We did a really naughty deal. Liam did it, and we had the little 12 bottles of the, you know, the 18ml glue bottles, the ones that you just undo the lid, and it comes out. They were 66p each.
Oh, how?
I don't know. We just didn't question it, and I don't know if we've got any left. But it was, if you go back to hobbymaker.co.uk,
have a look.
Click on Watch Live, scroll down to the bottom of the page, and honestly, that PVA glue there, oh my goodness me, brilliant deal.
So, popping that on there.
Lovely.
So it gives you a really nice detail. We're going to I've just moved them around to see where it comes up.
Yeah.
And where it's going to sort of fit. And then this one can go, let's put that one up here a little bit. We are sort of going off the centre and sort of moving them around each time, because I think that's what makes it really pretty.
Yeah.
So, pop this one up there. So we've got quite a bit of height on that. And then we'll do our other piece. I think we'll just go off the top. We're not going too crazy with the amount of flowers that we're putting on. But once we've placed them all down and we're happy with those where those the positioning is, we'll run around and trim them off. So let's take this off.
But you could do a real bouquet out of all these flowers with all different colour card,
with all different colour card, all the different elements that we've got. So I'm going to place this on this piece and then trim it away. Oh, it's going to come off a little bit now.
To be fair, you wouldn't do that until it had glued properly.
No, that was a very silly mistake, really, wasn't it? We should have definitely waited for that to
It's all right, darling.
to
You are
dry.
against
But
we'll
place it back on.
lovely, isn't it? We can forgive you anything, Natalie.
So now let's just trim around the edge of here, and I'm then going to stick this onto my card blank.
Could I quickly mention, you know, when I said about how quickly the flowers went last time in the last collection, because people are buying 2 each, they are going very quickly. Nearly 25% of the availability has already checked out. It's nearly a quarter of the. Do you know that deal is 25% saving on launch as well.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely.
So now we're going to use our nesting dies to make a really nice piece on here. So with our larger foam pads, I'm just going to pop them onto here. Now what's great about these is that everyone loves a little bit of a torn edge sometimes. It really can change the look of your card. However, it's really hard when you've got fancy shapes or that's the type of idea that you're going with. It's really hard to make it work. But with what we've done here with these nesting dies is we're still keeping the shape of the design. However, we've given you a little rough sort of edges, which just give it such a vintage feel. And
don't they?
It works so beautifully with these flowers. So let's just place this now in the centre.
You could make a bookmark card.
You could make a bookmark.
you?
You could make absolutely everything with this. I'm just going to see which way this looks the best. And
love
I've got a little bit of ribbon as well. We're going all out with this one.
That would look great paper pieced as well, wouldn't it?
It would look so good paper pieced. Honestly, it's when you sort of take all of the elements out, keep them in like a little sort of like Polly Pocket, because then you can reuse them. So it's not all going to go to waste because each time we can reuse it again. So a little bit of ribbon across here, just to break up that background piece. We might add a little bow. We'll see where we go with that one. But I'm just going to add another piece of tape under here and stick this onto my 6x6 card blank. So that can go. Make sure we stick it properly. That can go on here.
Oh, that looks great, doesn't it? Be lovely wedding invitations as well, wouldn't it?
It would be. It's very classic. Weddings or anniversaries, anything like that. So we've got that now. We're going to add this in place. And then I'm going to use 2 of our dies, one from our relative selection, which you'll be able to find on the website, and the other one is from our sentiments collection. So I've gone for With Love Fiance. So I've got my background pieces, and the best thing about this as well is that they actually cut out separately. So you've got your with there, and the love is just stuck in my die. So let's pop that out. And I like the fact that even though we've gone for 2 different pinks here, you've got that really nice tonal colour.
But that's the beauty of the duo paper pads, isn't it?
It is.
Got some of those coming up as well.
So we'll pop this now. Again, I'm going to use my glue pen, and I'm just popping it on the back of my hand. You don't have to do this. You can pop it on your mat if you want to. But I always end up sticking things on my mat that I shouldn't have stuck down. So for that, I'm going to use my back of my hand. But just be careful when you are doing that. If you're allergic, we don't want any.
Yeah.
Just test it out first.
Yeah.
Or you could use an acrylic block in exactly the same way. Let's do this. So one on there, and then
That looks great.
and then we'll pop that on.
So with those dies, can I just check? So you get the background that cuts out, and then it cuts out the detail of the actual with love aspects.
So you've got the font, and then you've got the background, because obviously when you then pop them on here, it just allows it to pop, and it brings it up off there, which if it was flat on the background, it would hide the text a little bit. So having those little mats and layers is really helpful. You can choose whether to use them. We don't have to use them if we don't want to, but you have the options there for both ways. So with love, let's pop it in the top corner.
Look at that.
With Love Fiance, they work so well together because both of the gorgeous detailing is the same font.
Yeah, it's
which
lovely.
is beautiful. And then we have to finish it off with a bow, I think. Yeah. And I love the fact that we've kept it all together in those gorgeous pinks, because everyone knows someone who loves pink.
Yeah.
I mean, so let's go with, I'll use a little bit of tape for this actually. I should have used my glue dot, but I don't think I packed them. So,
Oh yeah, Pauline used one of those this morning and talked us through those. They're
awesome, especially for adding your ribbons on.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's just really different.
Yeah.
But using them in sort of like the background and on the top as well, it kind of gives you a way of being able to use these.
Yeah. Think about Valentine's Day with the rose.
The rose is going to be perfect for that, isn't it? For any anniversaries, anything like that, that rose is going to be the one you go for.
But it's the thing, we're always happy to receive flowers, aren't we?
We are.
You know, how lovely to get flowers, fresh flowers. When was the last time you bought your mum flowers, Callum? Her birthday. A month ago. There you go. Well, at least you did it then. Bless him. Thank you. That was beautiful. So 25% has gone. We do have people checking out too, don't we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Several multi-buyers there having 2 each, so you're more than welcome. Now, if you're thinking, oh, this is brilliant, I want to start making my own cards. Well, all you do is check out online, hobbymaker.co.uk, or use that free phone number at the bottom of the screen and call our amazing call centre. They are fantastic. We are proud of them. We do boast about our call centre, and the free phone number is on the screen there. Now then, we've got those brand, you can keep checking the flowers out. They haven't sold out yet. Right then, so if I just move some of these amazing inspirational cards just to one side, while oh, these, my goodness me. Now that's what I call a nesting die.
It's huge, isn't it? Absolutely massive dies.
That is going to get used an awful lot, isn't it? Those are what we, as Natalie was saying there, these are your torn edge. Oh my goodness me, these would be great in sort of shabby chic as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, anyone who likes sort of making scrapbooks as well.
Yeah.
Really, really good for that because it has that sort of real nice textured feel towards it. But it's beautiful. And if you want to sort of show off that torn edge even more, then just using your blending tool with a little bit of ink on the edge will give that look even more of a rustic feel. I absolutely love them.
These are stunning. But
we
when
already
you actually
have sort of like our basic shapes in this design. So you've got your circles, your squares, your rectangles, which are all available on the website. But they're quite basic. So the next lot we said, okay, well, what is our next like most favourite, most loved, should I say, nesting die, and we'll transform them into our torn edge ones. So we've gone with these two absolute beauties, the fancy label and vintage label, but they're so much fun.
And I'm just looking, 2, 4, so there's 8 dies in each one.
That's madness, isn't it?
Isn't it? Well, see, if you think in there, you're actually paying for 16 individual metal dies there that all nest perfectly, should you wish to. Okay, just to show you an example on the front there. And you just see them in action with Natalie as well. I think they're both fabulous. I actually choose between those. Well, the good thing is you don't have to.
No, we don't.
We did know that this was going to be difficult to choose. Which one do you like, Dan? This one? No, this one. Ah, the other right. The one that's the other right to the other left. Yeah, that's the one. Which one's your favourite, Natalie?
I like the bracket label one, the same as you.
Ah,
yeah.
There you go.
It's very fun.
Now, bearing in mind there are 16 dies here, 8 in each in the nesting dies, and they should be together $39.95. Now, these are brand new today. We've not had these before.
No.
Brand new off the shelf. Creating your fabulous frames and different shaped card blanks, and you've got your mats and your layering. So many. Now, we do have a limited availability of these. Get ready for this. I think you'll be suitably impressed, my lovelies, with this very, very, very impressive deal. 16 metal dies. Wow. That means each one of those die frames is only just over £2 each.
That's crazy, isn't
it?
What on earth?
Just over £2 each for the metal dies in there, because there's 16 in total for $34.99. They should be $39.95. So again, £5. That'll pay for your post and packaging for most of you for the whole day. So NTHD 57 for those absolutely gigantic nesting dies. I mean, I got told when I first started presenting here at HobbyMaker that back in the day, if you'd have tried to buy a die like that,
that size,
that would have been over £100.
It would have been so much, because it was so expensive to sort of like make nesting dies. It would have been, it would at least £50 for a massive nesting die with that many layers on.
That's what I mean. There's that many layers, and you've got 2 there for that price.
It's crazy.
Crazy. Right then, we've got messages coming in about that duotone pad, haven't we? That duo colour pad. Well, shall I show you, my lovelies? Here we go. The pinks and the purples. So pinks and purples. So you get two stunning colour papers in one. So let me just show you what I mean there. Look, so if we get, oh, it's a daisy. I've took the, oh, look at me, didn't know my own strength. Oh, so if you go in here, look, can you see here, look? Look at that. So it's the same hue. Don't want to bend it too much, but different tones.
Yeah, so we've got loads of purples and then loads of pinks on the reverse, so they're actually double-sided as well.
Yeah. See, look. And then get ready. Whoa. So shadow, oh, when you do your shadowing, that's a great point, Dan, yeah.
Well, and you're wanting to pick out certain colours.
Yeah.
Be able to use them in that.
Oh, this is genius, isn't it? Look at, oh, I mean, look at that.
It's amazing.
Oh, that's beautifully toned together, isn't it? Oh, yeah, look at all these different colours. They're lovely. 8 by 8 inch these are, aren't they?
Yeah.
And 150 GSM. So is this what, so when Pauline was talking about matte and layering earlier this morning, this is the kind of thing that you'd use?
Yes, yes. So for matte and layering, if you were sort of bringing other colours, if I wanted to add another sort of matte and layer behind here, then I could do that with sort of like the darker pink from that selection and make a completely different look to my card. So you can use it for that. You can paper piece with it. You can obviously cut it down on your trimmer.
The paper piecing would look great, wouldn't it? Those roses and those flowers.
And you could sort of ombre your rose as well, because from the centre you could make it darker depending on what colour paper you use.
Brilliant.
Awesome.
And all of those 48 8 by 8 each, by the way, £9.99. Brilliant. It's a very good wow. Ah, right then. So, these are brilliant, and certainly the one for me that has been the biggest game changer ever in a one-word die. Honestly, I'll tell you in a moment, not this one. Although this would change my life. Unlikely, but it would. Now, you've got one of these.
I do.
Yeah, you've got one of them. Now, is it a double E for the girl and one E for the boy? Oh, there's a question. Now, you're a fiancé. Do you not know, darling?
I have no clue.
You have no idea, do you?
No, I'm the worst when it comes to grammar.
So who knows?
Spelling. I'm terrible. I didn't even realise you could spell it different ways.
Yeah. So the double E with the acute accent. Oh, does anybody know? I would have said that was the girl. Yep. The girl's a double E, and that's
I'm
you.
not the only one, am I, Alex?
Nope.
No.
There you go. There you go. So that's the lady.
Anyway.
Or you could cut the E off.
You absolutely can do.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You've got the best of both worlds.
The best of both worlds. So there is, so you got the cut, so that cuts out the shape and the wording.
Yep, so you get 2 dies in each of them.
Brilliant.
I've got one here that I'm going to use next.
Oh,
so
fabulous.
you have your your sort of mat under here.
Right. That's the frame, isn't it?
So that's going to be your frame, so it cuts it out. And then you have the words which cut out individually, and then you can pop them on the top.
You're genius, aren't
the fact that they're all individual as well means if you don't want to use your mat, you can then have sort of like thinking of you running down the bottom of your card. Instead of having it long, you could also have it sort of come in the other way as well.
Ah, lovely. £2.99. Now, the reason we've done these individually, we've done them as a bundle before, but we got so many people asking, well, I want just one.
Yes.
Or I want just whichever one it might be.
Yeah.
So all of the ones this is all your relatives collection. This is your Moonstone minis. I mean, we've got everything from nephew, son, daughter, sister, granddad, grandma, granddaughter, uncle, auntie, nephew, the in-law, and the one I'm personally going to show if you don't mind, because I'm our nephew, niece. We've got husband and wife. We've got partner, because again, not everybody's, you know. And cousin as well.
Everyone's included in here.
Everybody's included. And the in-law, so straight away you've got father-in-law, mother-in-law,
Yeah, which is so difficult to find, isn't it?
I think that's one of the most important ones. We'll bring you the sentiment ones in a moment. And can I really quickly, only because I know this is personal, but honestly, I can't tell you, I've got this, I bought this.
It's great, isn't it?
I have spent, since I was 3.5 years old, and I'm 51 years old, I have lost count of the amount of hours I have lost trying to find stepdad, Because once you've got a dad and a stepdad is his name. That's it. He's not his name, but you know what I mean. He will never be my dad. He's my stepdad, and he's importantly unique as that. And we both get really upset that he can't find stepdaughter and I can't find stepdad, and that's Father's Day, Christmas, birthday, and honestly, that has transformed. That has transformed every card I can ever do for my stepdad.
It's great, and having sort of like the great in there as well.
Yeah.
So if you're like a great grandma,
exactly,
you've got that option, or a godfather,
godmother.
You've got that as well, and
that's brilliant. That one.
It's a really, really important die because it transforms the dies you've already got.
Exactly, and the same for stepbrother, stepsister, stepmom, stepnan,
all of them.
That cover, honestly, that I think is and if you know anybody that's got step parents, that is for me the best. I think that's the best die I've bought.
Even if you haven't got step parents,
other people have.
Other people have, and other people will want personalised cards. And this is again another set which you could have on a board at your sort of card
important
card shops, or if you're at a fair at Christmas and people are wanting to personalise the cards that you've got, then you can have these out and people can pick what they want. And you being able to say, oh, I can do step, or I can do a great, or I can do
so important.
God, It's
honestly, it's a game changer. And even if you do used to go into a card shop before you made your own, you would have such a limited choice. There'd be one. And it used to amaze me because I think there's that many people now that have got step parents or step children or step, so sorry to bang on about that, but I just, from personal experience, I know that is such a game changer for stepmom, stepdad, and every other step variation that there may be. And they're £2.99. Yeah. So they're all, what we're doing is we pop them all on the website for you. So you can go and choose whichever one you want, and at £2.99, dip in and dip out of whatever you fancy. And then Hunky Dory thought of it all. Not only, pick a random one, shall we? What have we got here? With Love. That's the one that Natalie's just used.
I did use that one.
You did just use that one. So that's the one that Natalie's just this second used on that beautiful rose card.
Yep.
But then look at these. They've thought of everything, right? £2.99 each. How about a new job? Brilliant. How about just a simple, I'm thinking of you. I'm thinking of you. That's just gorgeous. And then somebody, we just had the fiancé, that's when they get to the potential Mr. and Mrs.
It is.
And then we've got home, sweet home. Perhaps somebody's just moved home and got somewhere new to live. How about somebody that's just had a little baby, new baby? And then we were just talking about with sympathy. Now this would tie in so beautifully with those brand new floral dies that you've just had.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a perfect one for that,
wouldn't it? And then again, with the flowers that we've just had, happy anniversary, wonderful. And then we've got, again, a little bit more neutral, best wishes. That could be for anything. And then if you want to go specifically birthday, well, Hunky Dory have added that as well. I mean, my goodness me, they've thought of everything. And then you might be celebrating something. So again, celebrate whatever the occasion. And then again, congratulations. We've even got one for Cliff. And then we've got Get Well Soon, for anybody that's feeling a bit pulled. Every single one of these works with those floral dies, doesn't it? And then, just to say anything you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that one as well, just to say. You can use that on so many different
lovely,
cards. It's great.
Yeah, just to say I love you, just to say I'm thinking of you, just to say...
There's just so many options you can use it with. It's great.
You could do some naughty ones as well, couldn't you? Anyway, £2.99. Can we have another demonstration?
Yes, we're going to use the beautiful Forget-Me-Not for this one.
Oh, wonderful.
So let's place this onto our card here. I'm going to do a DL card, but this is just a 1/4 of an inch smaller from your DL, and we're just going to place it on.
What does DL mean again, for anybody new? We've had a lot...
It stands for, like, I'm going to say it wrong now, but I think it stands for dimension... Something long.
Yeah, that's what
dimensional long. But what it is, it's your A5 chopped in half.
Oh, is that what it is? Right. But it's a really popular... It's a lot on trend,
it's
isn't
so
it?
popular, this
Yeah.
series. It's really, really fancy. So with this one, we're going to create like a stained glass sort of aperture effect.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to cut it out from this piece, and then we're going to cut it out again from our card blank. So let me get this here.
Okay. Oh, I love this.
And I just want to pop this out. Oops.
Is that like your low tacky tape? That purple
it's
one.
It's great for using with your dies, especially in this instance where you want to pop it, where you want it to not move. it's great to sort of keep in place. So I'm just going to take this whole die out now, and I'll just leave that to one side.
Would you reuse the bit that's cut out? Would you use that as well?
Oh, yeah. We'll save that for another card.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop this where I want it to go on my card, and then I'm going to move my die around until it sort of fits in here.
Okay.
You might be thinking, she's going crazy. Well, you should already know by now that I am. So
I tell you what, that in-law die
go.
is absolutely the most popular one that you've got at the moment.
It's another one that's so difficult to find, isn't it? So it's great when you have both options. So we'll run this through, and at the same time, I'm going to run through Thinking of You in this beautiful blue. Now, this is from our Duo Tones paper pad, which is our Matastic one.
Yeah.
So we'll run that through, and then we can get to the rest of this demo. So popping that in, and I'm going to take this because we're going to add a little bit of a nice watercolour background onto
Oh,
here.
lovely. Okay.
So I'll just take this out, and I'm going to pop these pieces out. And I've cut, again, this die now from the same blue that I've cut my sentiment from.
Okay.
So it's all going to match when we put this together. So taking this piece now, and I've got a piece of, this is like a plastic wrap from one of my demo bags actually, but you could use your, it makes a great noise. You could use any of your acrylic blocks or anything like that, and I'm just going to add my water to this now.
Is that a little water pen, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
so it's flushing that water out, moving that design across, and I just want to pop this now on here so you've got a nice little wash in this top corner of colour. So you can just pop that down and then lift it up.
Oh, that's
and
lovely.
you can add it a bit further down with those other elements that we've got. So it's going to give you a really nice look to your card. Now it's a little bit deeper in blue colours than I was wanting, so if we just take a little bit of sort of blue roll or kitchen roll that you might have, and we'll just pat that down so it gives it more of like a nice lighter
I think
blue
it's been
colour.
rained on almost, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
So this is going to be the main panel of our piece, and then I've got a sheet of acetate. So let's stick this behind here.
Okay.
I'm going to use double-sided tape because we are going to stick it next onto our card blank.
Okay.
Once we've done this. So removing that from here, I'm going to place my acetate behind here. We'll trim this down so you don't see that. And then this really nice light blue, which also sort of is different from this blue, and I wanted that to be important. I wanted it to be different so you can see it. So now we'll pop this onto here.
I love that forget-me-not.
And we're going to place this back where it should be onto here. And it's just going to fit in there.
Oh, look at that.
And then if we flip this over now, we can use this as a guide to colour it in. So for your acetate, use alcohol markers, and you want to use the darkest shades of colour because they're going to be the best for this. So if I just go into these elements, because we know where they sort of go, and then we'll use the, I think I'll go in, should I go in with this deep blue? Yeah, I'll go in with a darker blue.
Okay.
And it is going to look a little bit messy, so if you can try and get it around those edges. And then we'll go around these bits as well.
I love the noise it makes on the
Oh, I know, on the acetate.
It's great.
So squeaky, isn't it? Ivy's having a party. So, I'm going to pop that on here now. And then to tidy this up, because if you just pop this now onto your card blank, it is going to look a little bit messy. But you can kind of see if we hold that up. And I'll hold it into the light. Sorry, I've just totally moved this.
Oh,
but you can see that you've got that nice sort of stained glass look with the flowers.
Lovely.
So let's just keep going on
How'd you come
there.
up with these ideas, Natalie?
I don't know. I'd love to know myself. Sometimes.
Do you amaze yourself?
Sometimes I do. I do. So I'm now going to place the white one back in here because obviously we've just got the whole space. So you want to make sure you're adding the glue to the front of the die. And then we're going to pop that onto here, which is going to just tidy up that colouring section behind there. And it's okay because we are going to stick this onto your card blank next of all. So making sure that that is nice and stuck down on there. We're then going to add our foam pads just to give it a bit of height and dimension so it stands off the card blank itself. So let's do that. And then we'll bring this in place. And I'm actually going to lie it flat so we can make sure that we're getting that really, really nicely in that spacing, which is on the back, as you can see.
Oh.
So you're hiding all your workings. We're going to pop that on there. And then let's finish it off with our thinking of you sentiment. So where's my die brush? Because that's going to help me get all of those little pieces out of here. And then we can just pop
Such
out.
a useful tool that is, isn't it?
It is, especially when you've got words like this that are so delicate.
Yeah.
Thinking of you.
And we do love the little shovel at the bottom.
The little shovel just on the opposite end. So you could, great for your gemstones.
Isn't it? Your sparkles and all that
Absolutely
stuff, yeah.
amazing for your gemstones. So let's add this now onto here, and I think I'm going to do it differently. So instead of doing it the whole way across, I'm going to pop it underneath. Like we were saying before, because it is all singular, you can change the way it looks. So I'm going to put thinking of you sort of running down the edge of the card. So thinking of...
Oh, so they do come out all separate?
Yeah.
Ah, brilliant.
Yeah, so you can change the sort of composition if you want to.
Oh, that's clever.
Which is absolutely amazing. And then I think, let's just go in with a little blue sort of edge along here. So let's just edge that card with this blue pen just to bring out that touch. And if you wanted to, if you wanted to have your thinking of you to match the blue background, then what you could do is cut this out of InkMe and then colour it with this pen. So it would match that colour there. Yeah. But you've got that really nice, beautiful look. Gorgeous. Because you've cut it out and into it. You've got that aperture effect because you've used the acetate. Yeah. Also, you've got that beautiful sort of stained glass feel.
That's absolutely stunning.
It's such a clever way to use the dyes. I love it.
It's just gorgeous. It is. Now, we've had somebody message in saying, what glue is it? So, who messaged in, Laura? A collector just down road in Worcestershire. And it says, hi both, what glue, hello by the way, what glue do you use to stick to acetate, the one that you're putting on your hand, please?
So you can use many different glues to stick to acetate. If you're wanting to make sure it's super, super secure, then I would actually recommend the construction glue. However, this works just as well for the delicacy of those cutouts. This is our craft glue pen, so it has sort of like a PVA glue within here, but it's got this really fine nozzle, so it just brings out little pieces. So if I wasn't doing this live, I would probably take the time to just pop the glue on the back of my die cut.
Dot it on.
And just dot it on, because you do have the ability to pop this on intricate dies, but obviously because of the speed and wanting to get through so many demos, it is easier sometimes to just put it on your mat and then pick it up. And you're not going to get glue everywhere then either.
Exactly. Now, this is the deal that we said this morning. We've never done this before. You're getting 6. Now, these haven't been in stock for a few months as well, so it's like, oh, thank goodness they're back. And on top of that, to say sorry for them not being in stock, because everybody's having trouble with deliveries and getting hold of stock because of all the knock-on effect of you know what. We're not going to keep talking about it because it's irritating. But 6 of the craft glue pens with the PVA glue. It dries clear, and you're getting 6 of them for £1 a pen, £6 each.
Crazy.
But we also did a deal. Have we got any of the 12 bottles left, Law? Well, so there was the little bottles that we had. I think they're 18 ml, if I remember correctly. They're like, and you just twist the purple top. Great when you're using with the kids, both the, would you say the craft pen and those little bottles?
Yeah, both of them. Both of them. You just twist them, and they're water-based, so you can easily clean up after yourself.
Exactly.
They're really, really good to use.
Really good. So you get, this is the most amazing deal, right? So they came out and they were £11.99, and I said, oh my goodness me, that means £2 a bottle. And then naughty Liam came in, giddy as a whatever, and dropped them to 66 pennies each. I know, each of your 40 gram, not 80 mil, sorry, 40 gram of your PVA glue. Dries clear, £7.99. I would get both of those today. It's a no-brainer. We've never done it that naughty before. So 12 bottles of glue for not £11.99, which is already brilliant, £1 a bottle, but £7.99. Okay. Now then, the previous floral bundle, with daffodils and calla lilies,
I know,
sold out, and you've managed to get us some more availability,
haven't you? We brought them back as well, and they are the same size as your ones we're bringing to you today. So if you like to mix and match them, and like you said, creating sort of like bouquets with these flowers, then we could do that too.
And I mean, again, if you're talking about spring cards and Easter cards, you've got the crocus, you've got the daffodil there.
Yep.
Ideal for that kind of time of year, aren't they?
Time.
Yeah. So that's your daffodil. This is your calla lily, so we know always popular, again, for weddings and, dare I say, funerals.
Yes,
it is.
It's a perfect flower for
exactly, perfect flower. Very, very, it's such a shapely flower.
It's gorgeous,
isn't it? Yeah, they're so gentle. And then what you've got here is, now I don't know, so how do you pronounce it?
Cosmos.
It is a cosmos, that's how you say. I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a new flower to me. Never heard of it.
Every day's a learning day.
Every day's a learning day, and there you go. How pretty is that? Look. Then we've got, now here you go. Now, what's that one?
That one's the tulip.
The tulip.
And see, I knew there was a tulip in here
did,
somewhere.
Didn't you, darling? But yeah, you know the little trick to keep the heads up, don't you? When the tulips are in the vase, stick a little pin through the stalk, the stem rather, just under the head, and it draws the water up and it will reinvigorate your tulips. Little tip for you there. There you go, you can have that one for free. And then you've got the gladioli, which I love these.
I love the gladioli.
Oh, they're good because they're really dramatic and they don't cost much.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
And you get them in so many amazing colourways as well. Yeah.
They're lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. So really, you've got your tulips, you've got your cosmos, never heard of that one. You've got your gladioli, you've got your daffodil, you've got your calla lily. These sold out so quickly last time. And you know what? We're going to give you a deal again.
Another one.
Another one. Well, the first brand new launch of the flowers this afternoon, has been reduced by 25% on launch of a brand new collection. So we thought, tell you what, we don't know which flower you want to pick, so why don't we give you both sets for the same price tag? Now, if you're looking at sizes, like Natalie's just said, the sizes, if you look at some of these cards that we've put out for you, look, just to give you all these lovely additional inspiration, these are the same sizes of dies. If I put the tulips there, look, if I put the tulips there, you can see they all are going to match scalability-wise.
Yeah, they're about 5 inches by 2.5. Some of them with sort of like the bigger sort of stalks and leaves on them will be a little bit wider, more like 3 inches.
Yeah.
But
like that one, you mean?
Yes, like that one.
Okay.
But they're just beautiful for cards.
Yeah. I'd love to see. I know we haven't got time, but I want to have a go at paper piecing those.
We can definitely do that.
Would you get the hold and release sheets for that?
It would be a lot easier to do it in that way,
Yeah, and a lot quicker than trying to find it and piece it. Unless you like doing jigsaws.
Unless you like jigsaws.
You know.
And to be fair, with some of the flowers as well, there's not that much detailing within them.
No.
So actually...
Might not be too difficult.
No.
So, my lovelies, do you know what? That is so detailed, the gladioli, isn't it? That is... Oh, look at that. That is absolutely magnificent, isn't it?
It's so pretty. They all are. They absolutely all are.
Love that. £29.95. What did we say that took it to per die? Was it £5.99? £5.99. Do you know, you might be lucky to go to one of those supermarkets and get, like, you know, a bunch of, a real sort of, you know, entry-level style bunch of flowers that might be guaranteed 5 to 10 days. You know. Oh, we've got another tulip tip coming in. Oh, okay. We've got floral tips coming in now. So what's the, Lisa, hello, darling. Another tip for tulips, put a couple of copper coins in the water and the tulips will stand upright. Oh, didn't know that.
All these gardeners, they should have been watching earlier on when they had those amazing gardening shoes on.
Oh, those were lovely on Gems. We want to go and find out which they were.
You can get them in pink and you can get them in orange.
I saw the pink. Oh, I want the orange.
I know.
And are they £9.99? Oh, we've got any left?
We're
having some. Can we remind each other to do that when we come off air today?
We need some.
Because they were like fleecy lined, weren't they? Like woolly lined, not fleece, like wool. Amelia, our lovely Amelia, here, one of our presenters over on Gemporio, she does her own flourish collection. Oh, and she's so passionate about it. So if you've got any gardener friends or you love gardening yourself, have a look at Gemporio today on their website, on Gems, and you'll see the 3 different colours of the gardening clogs. They're amazing for 10 quid.
I know.
Those in a proper, like, you know, garden shop. They'd be,
well, this is what I was thinking.
20, 30 pounds.
This is what I was thinking. Yep.
Anyway, there you go. Just thought I'd tell you that. Right then. So there you go. Okay, my lovelies. So the main bundle today is these gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous new flowers from the collection. And you can see here you've got the lovely forget-me-not that Natalie's just worked with. You've got the sunflower, you've got the rose. There's your forget-me-not. You've got the crocus, and what was the 5?
We've got the poppy and the sunflower.
Sorry, poppy. Absolutely beautiful. All brand new today. Well done to Sandra and Janet and, oh gosh, crafters buying 2 each, and Eric and Bernadette and Rosalie and Ellen and Karen and Susan and Janice and Pat and Caroline and crafters and Judith and Linda and Sylvia and Magali, and oh my goodness me, so many of you trying to check out. Super duper, super popular. Brand new today, and you're getting all 5 in the bundle. Instead of £7.95 each, just £5.99 each. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Brilliant, 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 brilliant. We've got some lovely, we've got so many favourites and all the toppers coming up and everything later.
Yeah, we've got some great topper collections coming. If you've not seen it yet, you want to be back here.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
Absolutely.
We're going to have so much fun.
We are indeed. In the meantime, oh my goodness me, can I just introduce, we've got Leona from, no, I've never worked with Glitzcraft before. Lovely look. Now, we've had a right family to do today. Her husband's been in, her son's been in, Leona's been in. It's been all hands on deck. If today is the day, if you've never before had an inkling to buy MDF designs and you've thought, oh, I'm not sure, how do I... Wait until you see what Leona has brought in for you today. Honestly, I've never seen... I've been on my hands and knees looking at these on this. They're just unbelievable. We've got 2 glorious hours having a look at them. There'll be something for everybody's budget. So do please join us after the break and you'll be wowed by these creations.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Tune in to HobbyMaker every Monday between 2 and 4 for our brand new Mixed Media Monday. If you've always wanted to explore the world of mixed media, we'll be bringing you some of the biggest brands to help you get started. We'll have some of the best demonstrators in the crafting world to answer your questions and give you top tips. So kickstart your week with Mixed Media Mondays.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Lights, camera, action, party! Can you believe your eyes? Crafter's Companion is nearly 17. Join us on HobbyMaker for the most glittering soiree in town.
I mean, do I have to actually say anything? I'm like, she brought them in. I was straight on my hands and knees on the floor. They were on the floor, and I was like, oh, you could put lights in, you could put this in, you could put that in. I was like, ugh. I mean, look, this is just two of the designs. I'm absolutely blown away. It has to. This is taking MDF to a whole different level, Leona.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't design these. My dad actually designed these.
Oh, is it your dad?
So, yeah, Dad designed these, and then he made my son put them together with the instruction sheets and the photographs to make sure that you could follow along. Because believe me, when you see the amount of pieces that's in it, you might go, ah! But don't panic.
Full instructions, full photographs.
There's photographs, and I'm going to talk you through little bits of how we can do it. So, but yeah, they are pretty amazing. And we had to get my son to drive over from Swindon to Birmingham this morning.
Thank you, Ryan.
With all the pieces, because I've been going for 2 weeks now.
You've been on doing shows, haven't
and I thought, there's no way I'm travelling all around the country with these in the car, because I don't want them getting broken.
They're absolutely epic. Now, can we just backtrack a little bit? I just had to get them on screen first, because I've just met Leona today and her lovely husband and her lovely son, Ryan. Now, this is Glitzcraft. Now, this is absolutely a family-run business, isn't it?
Yes. So I started the business, about 20-odd years ago.
Okay.
Out in the States. And I just started it as a hobby. I got into scrapbooking because a neighbour did it. And I was like, oh, I can have a go at that.
Yeah.
And it kind of progressed from there.
Because scrapbooking's really big in the
States,
States,
really big, yeah. So we have like the NEC where you go and do things. And we've maybe got 1, maybe 2 halls. They've got like 5 halls.
Wow.
And it takes you in like 4 days to walk around this thing. So I got into it with that, and then I thought, oh, actually, we've got a little bookshop. Maybe I could bring in a little bit of crafting stuff. And here we are, all these years later. 20-odd years later. My son works with me. My dad works with me. My husband works with me.
That.
So it is the 4 of us, and yeah.
And it works well, clearly.
It does, yes. So most of the time it is just my husband and I doing the Glitzcraft side of it, and my dad and Ryan do the kind of more technical side of it. So the sales and the service of laser
the 3D
machines
design
and
all that.
And I'll leave all the 3D stuff to them because my brain just don't work that way.
What's your dad called?
Mike.
Hello, Mike.
So, and lots of viewers out there will know Dad, because Dad actually used to do shows with me way back in the day.
Brilliant.
So he used to demonstrate and things. All the women love him. So they're always constantly asking me, how's your dad? How's your dad? He's good. For anybody that wants to know, he's good.
Oh, bless you. And how did the name Glitzcraft come in?
Well, we actually started because we had this laser machine that we're using in the US. We brought it back to the UK with us. But obviously, scrapbooking's not quite as big in the UK as it is in the US. So we wanted to go into the card making side of it.
Right.
So we got into stencils, and then we couldn't really find a paste that we liked to work with. So we decided that we would make our own. And when we were mixing, it's full of glitter, so hence the glitz.
Yeah.
And
it's for crafting.
It looks like, when you look at it, you'll see it in the next show. I've got lots of paste in the next one.
Great.
It looks a bit like frosting, you know, that you would get on top of a cupcake.
Right, yeah.
So it was Glitzcraft because of the glitz, and then craft, obviously.
Brilliant.
And then frosting because it looked like, the first colour we ever made was white, and it just looked like icing. But obviously in the States you call it frosting.
Yeah,
so
you
that
do.
was it.
You do indeed. Well, I can't wait to get started. So we've got a bandstand, we've got Christmas, we've got every budget you can imagine. Now, this here...
You're like, where do you start? I know, where do you start? So
I tell you what we'll do is we'll unpack the bag as it comes to you. The best bit is that isn't your buy price. Just going to highlight that there. Okay, do you want to unpack that, darling?
So it comes to you all flat pack, so like this.
Brilliant.
You've got your instruction sheets.
Okay.
Like so, and it's got your pictures and things on it. So you've got 2 pages full of instructions and full of pictures to show you how to do it. We've also packed it in 2 separate pieces. So you've got, oh, hang on, we're upside down. Let me flip it around the other way. We've got all these little pieces here that you can see. Yeah. These are pop-outs. So all you need to do, is just pop those out when you're told to on the instructions.
Okay.
So it just pops out, just pop it through. If you've got a little poker tool, you can do that. Yep. And it will just pop through, and then that way. But we've left them in there because they're easy to miss and easy to think it's just rubbish, throw it away.
Okay.
But we've also separated it into 2 separate bags. So you've got this bag, which will do the tower.
Right, there.
I believe.
Yep.
And then the other set will do the main house. Now, it's all built in sections, so don't look at it and think, oh my God, there's no way I can do this. It's actually, if I just slide that one slightly, and then grab this one over, it's all done in sections, and if I can
You can see the little feet that you were popping out there. Can you manage to hold this down?
Slides out, and then there's your house, and then you've got the base, and it tells you on it which parts are which. So it should be reasonably easy. You've got your little puzzle pieces there, so that it all just, if I can see, hang on, I'm doing it backwards and upside down, so it all just...
Oh, that slots in, I can see.
There we go.
There you go. Oh, wow.
And then, so you can build it in sections. Don't panic and think, oh my gosh, there's no way I'm going to be able to do it. It is super easy, but don't try and do it all in one day. Take your time, make sure that you read the instructions. This little part here pops off, all the, and then all you do is that just sits in and then it just slots in place. So if you want, you can leave it where you glue each individual house part together, but actually not glue the whole thing together, and then it might make it easier if you're going to pack it away. But you don't have to. If you want to leave it out all year and glue it together, then that's fine. Obviously, it is such a big piece that I'm not going to be able to demo it or build it on air today. But it is simple. All you need is a little bit of MDF glue, white glue, anything like that.
PVA glue?
Yep.
We've just done 2 phenomenal deals on PVA glue.
There you go. Perfect.
So we've got that sorted.
Yep. So, and like I said, you can paint it. This one's been painted with spray paint.
Wow.
And then acrylic paint around the windows. We've stenciled onto the front here, so you can stencil onto it. So it is completely up to you. You can make it whatever you want to make it. I know one of the design team members, Nikki, she's already claimed one. She wants it to be a gingerbread house.
So
she's going to turn it into a gingerbread house. She's Christmas mad, so she is going to turn it into a gingerbread house. But the good thing is you can paint it with anything.
Exactly.
So I use, for small detail, I'll use the Spectrum Noir markers, the paint markers, and they are amazing. Because they've got a nib. Also, they've got the new Colorista pens that are out, and I've got some of them, and they are great because they are just like a felt tip pen, but it's paint. So if you do want those, then you'll get them on the website.
Fantastic, brilliant.
But yeah, it is just literally a bit of MDF glue, paint it up. If you want, you can spray paint the big pieces. On the roof, there's engraving. I don't know whether you can see that if I turn it. Trying to see if you can see the engraving. There's all these little roof tiles.
Yeah.
Actually, you'll probably see
it here.
Yeah, you'll see it better on the unpainted one.
The actual tiles there, look.
You can then, if you want to, once you've painted it, you can even just get like a Sharpie and outline it.
Oh yeah, great idea.
Or you can use your paint markers again. You can paint each individual one different colours.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want to it.
Exactly.
It's your project, so
Make
you
that
can
your
make
own.
it whatever you want it to be.
The thing is, if you go, now, we're going to get the price down because Dan's just said this, and I go to one near my stepdad in Dorset. You know, garden centres where they've got that whole scene for Christmas and they're known for it. People come from miles around. You would never, ever see anything to that detail for that kind of price tag that you can then personalise yourself. I mean, everything is beautifully made. I mean, it's unbelievable. Mike, you are a genius. You are, Mike, lovely, lovely Leona's dad. Wow. Now, Mandy's just said, hello, gorgeous ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mandy, love. That would make a stunning haunted house, and you could put lights inside
Indeed,
it, Mr.
you
Halloween.
can.
Ghost
So
as
if I spin it round, we've left a hole at the back for you to pop your lights and things into.
Brilliant.
So if you want to, you can absolutely put your fairy lights.
Look
and
great,
you
wouldn't
can
it?
even, if you wanted to make it the haunted house, put some coloured acetate in behind all the windows.
Yeah.
So there you go.
But I'm also thinking you could turn that into the most beautiful sort of princess palace style thing for a little girl's bedroom as well.
You could.
couldn't
Obviously,
you?
there's lots and lots of little pieces in it, so it's not meant to be a toy.
No.
But obviously, if you want to do it, put it up high so that they can play with it,
yeah.
so that it's just a decor item. That'd be great. But yeah, because it is MDF, it's so easy to work with, and you can paint it, like I said, spray paint, acrylic paint. You can even use your tester pots. Your tester pots out of the DIY shop. If you're anything like me, I've got about 70 in the house.
Have you?
Yeah, because I can't ever decide what colour I want on the walls. So.
Can I just tell you as well, brand new today, we've got the church, we've got the bandstand, and when you see the Christmas range, oh my days. And if you like a hot chocolate, we've got something perfect for you as well. $26.99. Now then, we do have a lot of people messaging in saying that, well, put it this way, nearly a third of the availability is actually already checked out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so you can see how well it all slots together. I mean, that's absolute precision MDF, isn't it?
My dad has done a really good job, and I have to say he is brilliant at design. My brain just doesn't operate in that, 3D world. Just doesn't work.
But our guest designer from the Jewellery Maker show this morning, Alison Tarry, has just come into the gallery and she's just said she's buying one of those. They are absolutely phenomenal, and they are, we've never seen anything like it.
No,
It's
they're
just
great.
incredible.
And I just think the fact that you can personalise it so much, you can make it match your decor. So even if you want to do it for Christmas, imagine I was actually just at a show up in Liverpool and there was a garden centre next to me. And we went in and I bought all new tree decorations because it was stunning.
Yeah.
It was navy blue and gold. And I was like, oh, I'm having all of that. So if
do
you
the house the
imagine,
same?
you could do the house the same, have it all lit up, put some Christmas, you could even get like little mini fairy lights and hang those on around the eaves and everything. You could go all out. I mean, just think what you could do with it.
But also you could do little people sitting on the veranda.
Absolutely.
Couldn't
Imagine
you?
you could even get little Christmas trees, the little mini Christmas
that's
trees
the
and
point.
things that you get. Or even topiary trees and things. Make your own little topiary trees and decorate around the veranda. So many options.
So many options.
So many options.
So many options. Now, I think as well, this one, this one here, if I bring this in...
Ooh, nearly dropped it.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Sorry, it's just the bits.
Look at this. Oh, my goodness me. Now, I also think, obviously, doesn't need to be for Christmas, but I'm thinking for Christmas, these are all brand new today, as well for everybody else that wants the church. The detail on the roof, it's unbelievable.
So on that one again, if I can just slide that one to the
Do you
side.
want me to move this out the way?
Why
Dad?
don't we, let's
Yeah?
move it to there just now.
Can you manage?
And then
Okay.
I can show you.
Yes, bring these
Even
into the
with
centre.
this
Let me move that out your way,
swap.
darling. It's right, darling.
There
you
we
go.
are. So with this one, again, you've got your church. Again, this part comes off, so you can build it in sections. So again, don't panic when you think, oh, good grief, what am I doing? You've got instructions, and then it all, let me see which bit does it go on? That one. And then it all just slots in.
Oh, look at that.
And
It's
just
so well
slides
crafted.
back into place. So again, you can glue it or not glue it. I would definitely recommend gluing, the roof and things onto it. But the detail that you've got, all the detail around the windows. So each window is like a double layer. So you've got an extra little layer on it that you can paint different colours.
Yeah.
Again, you've got different detail on the roof, so you can accent all that.
Can you imagine doing that with the nativity scene?
That or even a wedding.
Yeah.
Having that if you were getting
Oh, that's a
married
great
and having
idea.
that sitting with all your, you know, a little miniature bride and groom at the front of it and things. There's just so many options for it. It's just amazing.
I love it. And you can decorate it with flowers as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
I've just turned it around. I mean, that's the reverse of it. I mean, it just is
yeah,
clever.
and that's it. There's just so many bits that you can see from it, from all different angles. There's so many different bits. And again, it comes and you think, oh, good grief, what am I doing? But again, you'll get pieces that look a little bit strange like this.
Okay.
And again, all that is just a carrier sheet, so that we don't have to pick all the pieces out of the laser. Because can you imagine how many pieces actually gets cut from this? If all of that fall through the laser machine into the tray at the bottom, I'd be there for about 2 hours picking all the little pieces out. So we've actually connected them, and then all you do, it is literally, they just pop out. So there's just 1 or 2 little tabs on it. You just gently want to feel around, see where the tab is, and then literally just pop your fingers in behind it and just pop it. And out it comes. So don't panic if this part breaks. And if you're struggling to get any of the little carrier bits out, don't panic if this part breaks. You know, you're pulling it and that bit breaks. You don't need that. It is literally just to hold the windows and things in place so that we don't lose any of the bits. But you've got all your pieces. You've got even some of them, you might still have this part in it. You can just throw that away or
keep it for something else.
Keep it for something else. Sometimes, and I'll show you with the hot chocolate sign that I'm doing later, it's good to keep little scrap pieces of MDF because if you want to layer anything up and build it up from behind, you want to put like little pieces of that in behind it just to layer it so that it's not wobbling around all over the place.
Do you know what, that'd be good? Because I'm sure this morning on HobbyMaker they had, I think Alison Terry that's just been in, had some sort of pyrography machine that she was using on some wood. Yeah? So I'm just thinking, if you had like plant pots and things and herb gardens and things, and if you wrote... You could write on those and have it as the little thing that goes in the pot.
Or even you could even just stick them onto different plant pots and different shapes.
Exactly.
And, you know, make your own like mosaics and all that kind of stuff anyway. We're crafters. We do lots of weird things with lots of weird things. So.
$26.99. I mean, you've got to be impressed with that, haven't you? $26.99. Goodness gracious, that is impressive, isn't it? Imagine making all your little flower pots and having little sort of bay trees and things like that, and little Christmas lights hanging over. This would look amazing.
You can stencil onto it as well. So if if you've done it, and you want to stencil onto it, you can do that.
Exactly. Now look at this. Oh, it's got a bandstand as well. Oh.
So bandstand, summer house, whatever you want to use it as. But we've got one there unpainted, so you can see what it looks like. One with a bit of paint on it. And again, think of the amount of details and things that you can add to that. You could add little, what is it called, bunting.
Yes.
Cut a little cardboard bunting and put that around the outside for like a summer fair.
Oh, brilliant.
Little balloons. You get all these little miniature things that you could pop onto it. And there's just so much. So I've actually got one here that is somewhat built because I just wouldn't have time to do the whole thing on here. So what we've got is we've built the base, and again, don't panic. It comes, all the instructions and things are there.
Words and photographs, all done.
So if you're a visual person, you've got the pictures, and if you're, like to read the instructions, you've got that as well.
Okay.
This is the middle part that goes on the top, and then Ryan, thankfully, this morning has pre-glued some of the pieces for me.
Bless him.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have time to do it all. So these just pop in, and that becomes your roof structure, and then this slides in there.
Oh, that's so clever.
And then let's find, I've got all these little pieces here.
Okay.
I probably should have put my glasses on before I started this so I can actually see what I'm doing, but we'll go for it anyway. So it all just slides in. So if I turn it around so you can see.
It's not difficult, is it?
You can go and like pre-glue all these pieces together.
Yeah.
And then it just pops in. Let's see. Ryan actually said to do the top part first. So let's do what he said because this is his things. So what I'm going to do is take that out and just pop all these parts in, if I can see it.
They all slot in, don't they?
Yeah, so they all just
perfect.
fit in.
You can hear them. They're so well cut, precision cut.
Just slots into place. So I really should have put my glasses on.
Do you want me to go and get them?
No, they're here. It's fine. Right, it's just a little bit fiddly getting that piece to slot in. There we go.
Oh gosh, you can proper hear that.
Yeah, you can hear it going in.
We've just had a message coming, have we? Was it about a merry-go-round? Ah, hi ladies, you could turn that. Hello, Susan. Yep, our director's just said the same thing. You could turn that into a merry-go-round.
You could. Some die cuts on it. Absolutely. Die cut some carousel horses.
Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
do that. So yeah, I mean, the thing with MDF is it is one of those things where your imagination is the only limit.
Yeah.
So, right.
Slotting in perfectly.
We're getting there. Hang on. Right, anyway, you get the idea.
Get
so
the
that
idea.
all goes on so that I don't need to keep struggling to get it to fit in. It all does fit in. It's just me and
Don't worry, darling.
my eyes are not lining it up properly.
You need to get you some of our magnifiers.
No, get some of those big ones. Right. So anyway, once you've done that, that all just...
Could I just... I'm so
Slots
sorry
in.
to stop Leona in her tracks. Can we just please see that £12? £12.99, Leona. How?
Okay.
Does your dad Mike know you're doing this?
Yes. He
Does
doesn't,
he?
he doesn't know the prices, so don't tell him that. Don't tell him that
Hope
part.
he's not watching. Dear
No, to be
me.
fair, he's probably dealing with the police at the minute. Unfortunately, one of our trailers got stolen at the weekend.
Oh, no.
So he's probably dealing with the police and things, but yeah, not to worry.
People are horrible sometimes.
Not to worry. So you can see, you just keep building it up. I'm not going to struggle with all the pieces. You've got more time than I do.
But we see what you mean,
You can
yeah.
see it all just slots in,
Yep.
and then you've got your finished one.
Brilliant.
But the good thing is, like I said, you can paint it with whatever you want.
£12.99.
So I've got some paint pens. Let me
Look
just
at the roof
find-
there. Look at the design. I mean, like you said, when you start emphasising those beautiful roof tiles as well, they're gorgeous, aren't they? What a fabulous piece of kit that is.
So even if you want to go and
Oh,
do
can we have a look? Yeah.
different colours.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to have, say you want to do like the merry-go-round, then literally all you're doing is just colouring it in. What you do want to be careful of is if you are painting this with like an acrylic paint that you layer, you know, and you want to layer a couple of different layers and things onto, you want to make sure that you don't put too much paint where the tabs go. So these little tabs here, they're all made to fit perfectly. So you don't want to get a whole load of paint on it. Otherwise, when you go to put it together, you're going to struggle. You will still be able to do it, but you might just have to get a little bit of sandpaper just to rub down the edges a little bit. So try and keep the paint thin on the little tabs, or like I said, use the Spectrum Noir paint pens are amazing. To do detail, you can even use Sharpies and things on it. And literally all I'm doing is just colouring it in then, whichever way you want to do it. So you can use spray paint, you can use acrylic paints, you can use markers. The only thing I would say, if you're going to use like felt tip pens, that kind of thing, it does tend to go a little bit darker on the MDF.
Yeah.
So just go for some of the lighter colours, or the best thing to do is flip it over, and on a bit that nobody's going to see, just do a little test squiggle, just to make sure that you like the colour before you go ahead and spend hours and hours painting it.
on the things where you pop the windows out and things.
Yeah,
and test it on there,
absolutely.
couldn't you? Yeah.
And the thing is as well, you can either paint it before you start gluing it all together, or you can do it afterwards. It depends how much detail you want to go into. If you're going to go into a lot of detail, I would definitely paint all the individual pieces first, and then start layering it up. White glue, PVA glue works great on it. Wood glue, if you've got it, if your husband's got some in the workshop, grab that. It works great. Just make sure you do use a decent amount of glue so that it all does stay together. Because the last thing you want to do is lift it up and the whole thing just goes.
Now, if you do want the glue, we've done 2 fabulous PVA glue deals earlier today. They're like 66p for a bottle, and there's a pack of 12.
That's amazing.
£7.99.
I might have to get some.
Yeah,
I might have
if
to
there's
get
any
some of
left. And then there were 6 of the craft glue pens. They're all dry clear, and they were, I think they were £5.99. Yep, so £6 each. Now then, you might just notice there, we've just popped on, Laura, our producer, just popped on the acrylic paint markers that have got the pastel colour in that Leona's just used. So those are the Spectrum Noir exact acrylic paints in a pack of 4 in the pastel tones that you can use, and they are again brilliantly priced at £9.99 for a Spectrum Noir
Yeah,
pen.
so there's 4 different colour schemes that you can get, and I have all of them.
Do you?
All of them. In fact, I think I've probably got 2 packs of each of them. So yeah, so I've got some in the office, and then I've got my little bag here with me full of them.
They are amazing.
Yeah, they're really good.
So, right then, my lovelies, shall we have a little rejig, and shall we start with some Christmas?
Sounds good.
Shall we? Now, we're going to start with, if I remember, oh, wait till you see Santa's sleigh.
Let me find that one.
Santa's sleigh, girl. So you're going to grab those.
I'm going to grab.
You've got that,
How
so
it
I'll pop
goes.
that there.
So that's how it comes, and then I've got one that I've partially, well, one of the girls
Move
for the
this out
design
way
team
for
has
one
partially
moment.
painted
Just
it.
bear with me. I'll put
So
that there.
it comes
Shall I
off.
get this one here?
Can do, yeah.
Shall I? Yeah.
And then I've got one I'm going to put together as well. That I've kind of got
That needs to go in your
Pretty
window,
done.
doesn't it?
pre-done. I love
Isn't
it.
it?
I love it. Look at this Santa. It's so detailed. It's honestly, it's so much fun. So it, again, comes flat pack with all your
that's what
bits
was
and
on the-
pieces.
Oh, sorry, darling. I thought that's what we'd got. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you want to go back to the Christmas bundle?
Oh, we're doing the Christmas bundle first. Yep, we can do that.
Whatever, Laura. What do you want, darling? That's my fault. Sorry, Laura. We were doing the bundle. We're going to stick with it.
Okay, we're going to do with
because
this.
We've got it now.
Okay, seems to.
Sorry, Laura, darling.
No worries. So, all again comes flat pack, and I have pre-glued just a few pieces. Now, again, if you're going to do detail, I would definitely, let me just make sure we get all the pieces out, definitely do the painting first,
Okay.
so that you've got the opportunity to do all your painting and all your bits and pieces. So you've got your little reindeers, look at those, how cute are
They're
those?
gorgeous.
They're so cute. And then you've got your stand, you've got your backgrounds,
Brilliant.
and then you've got, tip that over, you've got your Santa sleigh, and then you've got all your house detail. Now, I've already glued all this just to kind of show you what it looks like. And then you've got
This would be a lovely one to do with
part,
the kids,
which goes
wouldn't
on the
it?
back, yeah.
For half term and
And
stuff.
then it literally all just, make sure I've got the right way round, that way. It all just
Oh, great.
slots into, I'm trying to do it backwards,
Oh,
there
brilliant,
we are.
yep.
It all just slots into place. And then again, your next piece just...
That one looks a lot easier to start with a build.
Yes.
To get your confidence.
Yes. So
doesn't
then
it?
that one again slots into place.
Yep.
And then you've got all your other bits and pieces. So what I'm going to do is quickly switch over to one
Okay.
that was nearly finished. So let's just get rid of
Do you want me to help you?
We'll just chuck them all there.
Okay.
We're fine. Chuck them all there.
I love it. I love it.
Right.
I love it. I love it. I love
Here we
it.
go. So there's one that's nearly painted. And we've got Santa that's not
wow.
painted and his little sleigh. So
Look at him, the North Pole and everything.
Nanette has painted this for me, and she's left.
She's done a gorgeous.
She's left some parts for me to build so that we don't spend an hour just
Who's
sitting
Nanette?
watching. Nanette is one of the
Nanette, sorry.
Nanette, yeah, she is one of the girls on the design team. I have 2 girls on the design team who paint all my MDF for me, and they're amazing.
Oh, but
The
they love their
detail
job.
and things they go into is great. So I'm having a little bit of struggle getting that in. Let's see. There we go.
There
Got
you
it.
go.
And then
Oh, that's
that one
amazing.
goes in behind. Now, again, this is another one that you can pop fairy lights and all that into.
Yeah.
So, right, let's see.
You can see how snug they
Yeah,
are.
it is.
though,
It
can't
does
you?
does just slot in. There we
There
go.
you go.
You've just got to get it to the right set, and
There's
then
quite a few
it
holes.
pops in. And then again, you've got your little trees. I'm going to turn it around
Yeah,
so that
by
I
all
can see
means.
a little bit. But then you can see from the side that you've got a bit of depth in
Yeah,
between.
yeah.
So if you want to, you can put fairy lights and all that in there.
Yeah.
If you were going to keep this out permanently, you might want to glue all the pieces in. If you're planning possibly on, look at the North Pole.
No, I love that.
Look, I'm holding it still.
Look at that.
Look.
Oh, that's
It's
brilliant.
got 1, 2, 3 different layers on the top of it. How cool is that?
incredible.
So much detail in it.
Can I just quickly, sorry, can I just mention, those of you that got it in your baskets, I promise you now, you will check out the second you see the price. Do you get it on? CD 3660. I think you're going to be suitably impressed. I would buy that now. Even if you haven't got kids and it's half term, do that yourself. That's absolutely beautiful. And that's the kind of thing that you can bring out year in, year out. Treat yourself, treat a family member, treat a friend. $15.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Might be the people who've got shops as well. Like my brother's got a butcher's. That would be great in his shop window.
I have a friend who's already said to me that he wants the house to do for Christmas.
Yeah.
So I'll just move that
Because they're
to the
nice
side
projects at Christmas, aren't they?
because he wants to put it in his shop window.
There you go.
He's got a craft shop and he wants to put it in the window. So again, I'm just using my Spectrum Noirs to colour it. If you want, you can paint it with whatever you want. The good thing about MDF is that it virtually takes anything.
Yeah.
So crayons, markers, literally anything that you want to colour with, you can do it. If you don't want to colour it, you can leave it alone and just leave it plain and have it with a wood effect. It is totally up to you. But think how much glitter you could put, you get, you know, this, I'm sure it's called fluffy stuff, that it's like a white paste that you squeeze out onto things, and then you heat with a heat gun and it all puffs up.
Oh, wow.
Think of that with a load of glitter on top of it, how much fun you're going to have
Amazing.
decorating it. It's just so much fun. I love sitting doing this.
What's the name of the stuff, Laura? You might be able to help me. What's the name of the stuff that people use when you paint, when you put onto MDF to sort of put an all-over base on it?
Gesso.
Gesso, that's it. Thank you.
Gesso. You can gesso, by all means, if you want to, you can gesso it up. I tend not to bother.
You don't?
No, I was going to say lazy, but I don't know if that's necessarily
No,
true. The only time that I really think that you want to do gesso on something is if you are painting white.
Right, okay.
Because white on the MDF sometimes can go a bit yellow. And obviously you don't want it to look yellow. So, but also, what is a really good tip, if you're doing painting the MDF and you're doing white, so on this one especially, you're going to do a lot of white.
Yeah.
Pick up a little bit of blue or a little bit of grey and just blend it in so that it's not just one solid colour, because it just gives it much more depth, depth and texture when you're doing that.
I love this. I think this is proving extraordinarily popular, as we knew it would. Just remember as well, it's super easy to build. You've got all the instructions, all the photographs on how to build it and construct it. You've got all the word instructions as well. I mean, they are beautifully crafted, these items. They really are, and so affordable.
So you get the idea. I'm not going to sit and colour the whole thing, and I'm sure everybody doesn't want to sit and watch that. And then when you are lining it up, if you just watch, you've got engraving on here, it actually just lines up perfectly with the part that you've got to go on top. So you know where everything goes without even looking at the instructions. So if you see how, I don't know whether the camera can pick it up, there's just some very light engraving on there. So you literally just pop that over and glue it in place.
Amazing.
Continue painting it up the way you want to do, and then Santa just goes right in.
Oh, you can see it drawn
on there. You can see where the draw lines are, obviously, onto it.
You see that there?
And then it just goes there. And then what I would also do is do just a little bit of string, or a little bit of now you get that metallic kind of cord.
Yeah.
Do a little bit of metallic cord between the reindeers and down to the sleigh. Or even some little fairy lights or anything like that.
That is beautiful.
There we go. And obviously you can see how much detail is on the houses. There's there's 2 layers on the windows, and you've got all the detail. And then on top of the trees, there is some of the glitter frosting paste that you'll see in the next hour.
Brilliant. So we've got all that to come.
Yes.
That is just, isn't it? Well done, everybody. I've got somebody there trying to check out 5. I'm not surprised at £15.99. I tell you what happens round the corner. There's a village round the corner called Henley and Arden, and there's lots of villages and towns and all that, suburbs and whatever. And they've got this high street, which is a mile long, and there's lots of restaurants on there and pubs on there and houses on there. And they have a competition every year of the best dressed window for whatever event may be, and it will be Halloween. And they do the thing, you know, where you got like the speed. I can't think what it's called. And they knit the things that go over the little, do you know what I mean, on the street?
Yeah, over the post boxes and things like
Yeah,
that.
there's a special word for it. I can't think. Well, somebody help me out. But this is the kind of thing that people would design and put in their windows in the town to win the competition. And I just think, you know, you might want to do that in your cul-de-sac, your little road, your close, your way.
Imagine a big bay window with the house and the house, the church, the Santa sleigh, and all some fairy lights. Woof, be amazing.
No, I'm a bit worried about all of you with that one in your baskets, because obviously if it stays in your basket, you don't get it. It's not yours, is it? Yeah. I do. Thank you, Laura. I got too excited about Santa's sleigh. We were supposed to do the Christmas bundle.
Right, we'll move this one out of the way.
Thank you, darling. We will recap everything, don't worry. Right then, now this is going, if you want coasters, if you want candy canes, this is the one for you. And baubles, if you want to make a garland, you want baubles on the tree.
Yes, there's loads. So let me find the box where that is.
What I will
There we
mention,
are.
this one is a little bit limited. So, so please, please, please get this one checked out quite quickly, just to avoid any disappointment.
So again, we've got big pack
is it
full
gingerbread
of
man?
stuff. Full of stuff. We've got gingerbread men, we've got cookies, we've got Santa stop here, and it's just basically a big bundle for you to do whatever you want with.
Oh,
so we've got coasters, we've got, that's the second part, so let me pop that through. There is your little gingerbread man.
Oh, Lord.
So, and then if you want, if you get, now I've got a crocodile. I don't know whether people
what,
at home,
sorry?
a crocodile.
A crocodile?
Yes.
Well, that's a new
It's
one.
basically a big, massive punch.
Oh, a hole punch.
Yes. So you can actually hole punch through this if you've got a good strong hole punch. Failing that, if you do want to put holes into anything to build it and hang it up, then a drill. Just get somebody with a drill just to drill right through it. And then that way you can hang everything up. So these could be going on your tree, your Christmas tree. They could be going
on a door handle.
Absolutely anything.
Yeah.
You can put them around a gift. This
You got
is
loads?
I know there's so many pieces in it. It's
my
everywhere.
goodness.
This is all different parts of holly.
Wow.
So you've got all your different holly leaves there, and then you've also got
This is brilliant.
there's bundles
here
and
you go,
bundles of it.
lovely.
We're all stuck.
There
There we
you
are.
go, Donna. Oh,
You've
look.
got all your holly berries are all punched and all cut there. So if you want, you just pop those through. And then you've got your little holly berry that you can layer on top.
Oh, lovely for on the table as well.
yeah, you could
Christmas
do-
table decorations.
Even put a little ribbon round it and pop somebody's name in it for like a place setting.
Yeah.
So there's, I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those.
Yeah.
4 of the smaller ones.
Oh, great.
We've got Let It Snow little mittens that you can put, decorate and paint up. We've got more little cookie things. I mean, there's loads.
Christmas
There's so many different
trees,
things.
bells.
We've got
Oh,
North
love
Pole
it.
sign that you can decorate. And also, there is
I'm going to
little
grab you that.
stands. There is little stands that you can just then glue onto the back to make it stand up. So you've got little stands that come. We haven't put them in place, but you just need to glue them in the back so that you see where you want them to go.
Look at these, look. I've just shown you some that have actually already been decorated, look. There's the bell with the lovely star. There's the Christmas tree. They do look like little cookie biscuits,
Yeah,
don't
they're
they?
just like little cookies.
Yeah.
So when Ryan made these, and I was like, oh, actually, they look. I said, just decorate them like cookies. They look
Yeah.
like little cookies that you would have on the Christmas tree. But I just think there's so many different
They're
things that you can
great.
do with them.
Look
So
at the North Pole. Look at this one here.
there's Santa stop here.
Yeah.
So-
This would be lovely for kids, though, especially when, obviously, with Father Christmas, when you're putting out the mince pie
Yes.
and the glass of sherry
Yes.
and the carrot for Rudolph and stuff. That, I think, is going to be really... I think we can all think
You've
of something
got a
that's got little children
Santa
for
stop
Father.
here, and I've got one just here.
And the candy canes
That's
great
already
and...
painted.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got your Santa stop here.
Oh, they're
So-
brilliant.
Put that on the fireplace next to the Christmas stockings. You know, it's just a little bundle that you can do whatever you want to with it. So again, it is MDF, so you can paint it with whatever you want. Where's my red?
Can we ask a question?
Yes.
Lots and lots of people coming in saying, love them, want them, but what is the angel policy? Can people sell when they've made?
You can indeed. So you are free to do whatever you want to do with it. So
Oh,
if
brilliant.
you want
Thank
to
you.
decorate them up, personally, I think the candy cane that I'm just doing just now, I probably won't show you decorating the whole thing because it'll probably take
Well,
me
you
about
carry
15
on, because I'm going
minutes.
to tell everybody the good news,
Okay.
Leona. Despite the fact that you're getting all the Santa stop here, the holly, the large, the small, the berries, the Christmas tree, the bells, the Santa stop here, the Let It Snow, the candy canes, the coasters, and I could go on, and I do. That isn't even Leona's buy price for you. I think this is going to prove the most popular, I think. It's just unbelievable, the deal. And if you've got the pens, under £20 for everything we've just shown you. That is the most unbelievable deal I think I've seen. It's just the fact you're getting the North Pole, you're getting the Santa stop here. Oh, have you seen the lovely little Father Christmas hat as well? Look, lovely Father Christmas hat. Isn't that lovely? I'd love to decorate that and hold that in front of like my dog's face.
Like one of those photo booths.
Yeah, it'd be like a photo booth, wouldn't it? So, and there you go. Look, there's the candy cane that I love. And again, use these on the top of hampers and things.
Yeah, well, that was my idea. When I saw the candy cane, I thought, right, you know, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that.
Oh, is that what you're going to? Is that what you're doing now?
We've got a box here that I've bought from one of the high street shops, and then you've got your little decorated candy cane.
There you go.
And then all I'm going to do is just pop that on it. And you imagine popping a little handmade gift tag on that and giving that as a gift to someone.
Oh,
or popping it on your Christmas tree. I mean, it's just so cute.
Oh, look at
So
that.
how simple is that to do? Just 2 seconds,
Yeah.
tie a bow around it, stick a candy cane in it, stick a little gift tag on there, and you are good.
And you could even have you could even do a name on there, initials
Absolutely,
on there,
yeah.
a
So
date on
you've
there.
got loads of space on even on
Yeah.
this. So if you wanted on the candy cane just to write the name and things on it, absolutely. Sharpies work really well. If you want, you can add more detail and things to it. You can add glitter, you can add glue, you can add gems, you can add more ribbon. You can do whatever you want to it. There's just so much.
Love that idea.
Yeah,
Sequins,
so many things.
glitter, you name
Yeah.
it. Oh, you could have a field day.
Put some glitter paste on it.
Exactly. We've got the paste coming up in the next hour, so don't worry about that. We've got all the different colours for you. Brilliant deals again. That just is the most phenomenal amount of items in there for $19.99. Now then, what's the one lovely thing that, you know, when you've been outside and it's all cold and you come in, you've got a little red nose and perhaps you've walked the dog, or you've been out, I don't know, you've been out on a nice long walk, you probably, you know, and you get in and you want that, somebody, or you stop at a cafe and somebody brings you that hot chocolate. That fully loaded. I'm going to tidy a bit of this up
Thank you.
For our lovely
While I find the
Leona.
other parts.
So, yeah, so Leona's going to unpack it all for you.
go.
Here we go, flour. Just move that out the way. Yeah, hot chocolate. And I think, I don't know about you, but have you seen in all the shops and things where you can buy somebody that you know that loves hot chocolate, and you can buy the hot chocolate sets with the mug and the marshmallows and all that kind of thing? Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah. Honestly, you want. I've just seen that there's a proper hot chocolate machine that you can buy as well, and I think Hotel Chocolat do one as well. Other places are available. Then we could do with one here, couldn't we?
Oh, I do like a hot chocolate, I have to say. There was, when we checked into the hotel last night, because we had been up in Glasgow doing a craft show up there.
Yeah.
So when we got into the hotel last night, there was 2 little Galaxy hot chocolate sachets, and I was like, oh, my favourite.
Was it nice?
I actually didn't have one because it was midnight when we got into the
you
hotel,
wouldn't
so
have
I was like, I went
Wouldn't have
straight
slept.
into that bed.
Did it
I was like,
happen to go in, accidentally fall in your handbag?
It might have done, yeah. So
Yeah,
I can
well,
have it later
yeah.
once I've finished the show.
Paid for it in the hotel room.
And believe
It wasn't a bathrobe.
and a little packet of jelly tots.
Oh,
I love jelly tots. Me too. I absolutely love jelly tots. So I was really pleased with that. So
You get the stencil as well.
no, the stencil I've actually stolen from one of the sets for the next show.
But so we
Yes.
can get that.
So it is going to be in the next show. So I've just
Brilliant.
stolen it to show you quickly what we can do with it.
Can I show it? Can I show it?
Yes. And we've got samples somewhere dotted around as well.
Look at
Actually, do you know what? There's 2 gorgeous samples that must still be in one of the boxes around the corner.
Shall we see if we can have a
Some
look?
of the finished samples because they are stunning. So if we could grab that, that would be great.
Okay, Alex, can we have a little look, darling? Sorry, I didn't. So where are the boxes, sweetie?
Yeah, just round the corner. I think we've got 2 finished samples of the
hot chocolate, darling.
chocolate
Thank
and the
you.
breadboards and things.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
So what I've got here is just some acrylic paint, and you just slap it on.
Okay.
So however you want it painted. So quickly just do a little bit of that.
And this
So-
is a nice way to colour coordinate all your lovely designs, isn't it? And you're colour coordinating for your Christmas. It hasn't just got to be
Yeah.
the traditional festive, has it? Lovely pink's beautiful. Thank you, Alex.
I actually love pink for Christmas. So
Do you?
Yes. Up until I bought the navy blue Christmas decorations.
Oh, yes.
I've got pink ones.
Look at that.
So
Oh my goodness. And I've got one here as well, just while Leona's covering that board there. Look at this one here. Look at that. These are. I mean, this is proper home decor, isn't it?
yeah, I mean, and that's the good thing about
Be
it.
on the
is
wall.
You can actually make it whatever you want to make it.
Yeah.
They are some beautiful. There's actually another few samples through there as well, but we can pop them online later on and let you see them.
But that's the thing, you can change that, you can mix that up, can't you? Because you could turn that into a cup of tea or a cup of coffee.
Yeah, absolutely. If you don't want to put all the bits and pieces in it, save them for another project.
Exactly,
There's no reason that you have to do it the way that I've done it.
Yeah.
And that's the one I
Great,
was
though.
talking about earlier, where I was saying about keeping all the little pieces.
Yeah.
So that if you want to layer up, because if you turn that to the side just a little,
Yes.
you can see that it's kind of 3D-ish.
Yep.
And that's just where I've popped extra little bits of MDF in behind it, so that it doesn't start wobbling all over the place.
Yeah, I see. That makes sense then.
Let's see if we can do this without getting myself covered in pink
There you
paint.
go. Doesn't take long to cover.
No, it
does
doesn't, and it dries. That's the good thing about acrylic paint, is it actually dries really quickly.
Yeah.
So you don't end up waiting hours.
Oh, that's
But
good.
I've also got my little heat gun here that we can just give it a quick blast with the heat gun. I'm trying not to get it all over my fingers, just so that I don't get it all over my face or whatever, because you end up scratching your nose or something and end up with pink paint all over it.
Can I show you this one as well in a moment? Okay, if I just show you this one, this is just another example of a design that the way it's been decorated, which is the same item that Leona's working with at the moment. This Let It Snow, look. I like that because it's like a chopping board in the kitchen.
Yeah,
It's kitchen
just a little
decoration,
bit
that.
different.
Yeah. Do you want your price tags? I think you've already realised that Leona and Glitzcraft did the most phenomenal price tags on their precision cut MDF. Really creative, just $12.99. Did you get the board, the Let It Snow, and the hot chocolate?
Yep, you get the Let It Snow, the Made with Love, and the hot chocolate all in that kit.
I'm really, really, really flabbergasted at these price tags and the quality that you've managed to get into this MDF. It's absolutely awesome. So you get the hot chocolate frame and you get the sign bundle as well at $12.99. If you're wondering whether somebody's having their hair dried, they're not. It's the heat gun on the paint.
It's me with a heat gun, just making sure it's dry.
We get too impatient sometimes.
There we go. Right, I think we're touch dry, so
Okay.
that'll do. So obviously you can just do your words, paint them up, pop it on, but you can also take your glitter paste, which I'm going to disappear back down here to grab some because I forgot to bring some.
Is this the paste that we've got coming up in the next hour, lovely?
Yes.
Brilliant.
So we're getting a little sneak preview. There we are.
Ooh, pinks and purples, perfect.
Palette knife, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Let's find one of those.
To be fair, Leona, you do have to bring in a lot of stuff.
I had so much stuff coming this time, I actually had to have David and Ryan bring cars. Where's my palette knives? Oh, got one.
You got one?
Got one.
Okay, there you go.
So normally you would tape down your stencil.
Okay.
So that it doesn't move, but we're going to just, go for it today.
We're on speed mode.
We're going to go today.
We're on fast forward.
So the glitter paste has the glue, the glitter, everything's already in it.
Okay.
So all you're doing is spreading it over the top.
So straight on with like a palette knife. Yeah,
palette knife, spread it straight over the top, and you can hear it's a little bit gritty.
Yep.
That is just because it's so much glitter is in there that it makes that noise. So let's lift that one off, and you've got your little snowflake. Let's go this side. And again, we'll just go.
I love these.
Off.
These are great.
And it doesn't matter if you manage to do it and you end up missing a bit. Don't panic. Nobody's ever going to notice. You're the only one that will ever know that it's not the way you intended it to be. Ooh.
Well, the thing is with this, actually, what I like about this doesn't actually have to be Christmassy, this one.
No, it can
Does
be
it? Any stencil, any event. Because I
anything.
just really like this for a kitchen because it just makes me think of a chopping board. I love it.
Spread that over. There we go. And then lift that one off. So that will take about 4 minutes to dry. I've got
Is that all? Oh, okay.
Yes, so it is quite a fast drying paste. If you do want to, you can heat dry it, which is what we're just going to do now. So
Okay.
turn that back round.
Little heaty.
Another heat gun.
Oh, that looks so glittery,
Give
Leona.
that a little heat. So as I said, you don't have to heat it. It will dry on its own in about 4 minutes.
Yeah.
But you've got the option then. So, and it doesn't have to be your heat tool. So if you're at home and you think, oh, I don't have one of those, don't worry. Just get out your hairdryer.
Okay.
Hairdryer works just as well. Let's go with white. So I've got just a big paint pen this time, and we'll just pop on some paint. And
Oh, for the snowflakes.
it is just over the top, like so.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'd love to do that.
Somebody was saying the other day, it's so therapeutic,
Isn't
just
it?
sitting doing it. And I think that's what is good about crafting, is that you can absolutely lose yourself in it and just get carried away. And before you know it, you're like, oh my goodness, it's time for bed. Dinner? Who needed dinner? Who needed kids? You don't need fed today.
Yeah.
You had lunch, that'll do.
Yeah. You've got to learn to cook for
I'm
yourselves.
only kidding. I'm only kidding, just before we get any complaints. I do feed my children, honestly.
Well, I would imagine Ryan's more than capable of feeding himself these days.
To be fair, Ryan's and Christopher, my two boys, have been on their own for the past 2 weeks.
So they've had to fend for themselves.
They've had to fend for themselves, yes. But thankfully, Ryan is 22. So
I was going to say, don't panic.
Yeah,
Ryan's
not
7
7,
or
no,
9
no.
or 11.
Ryan is 22. And actually, my youngest is 14, and he's just gone off today on the train. We live in Swindon, well, just outside Swindon in a little village. And he's gone off today to Cardiff on his own for the first time on the train. So I've already had a message to say, I'm here, Mum. I'm like, okay. But the reason I'm not particularly anxious about him going is my daughter goes to university in Cardiff.
Oh, fabulous.
So she's on standby.
Right. Good.
In case we have an accident at the trampoline park or whatever it is that he's gone to, then, you know, we can quickly get her there, because we actually we've got a tracker on his phone as well.
Oh, have you?
You know, we're a bit obsessive.
You've got to be these days. You've got to keep them safe.
And I looked at the tracker and we were like, oh, look, they're only like 3 streets away.
Oh.
So actually it's worked out really well.
Right. I love watching this. So is this still the Spectrum Noir pens we had earlier?
This is the Spectrum Noir
The
pens
acrylic
we had
pens.
earlier, yeah.
Okay, good, lovely.
There we go. And you can just
Oh,
do what you want
wow.
with it. You know, put some ribbon on it. I'm not going to spend ages.
And PVA glue again.
PVA glue to hold it all in place. You get all your little snowflakes and things with it. You can add ribbon, and then we've got some finished samples that Wendy has made this time, and I adore them. I think they
gorgeous.
are stunning samples.
Yep. Absolutely fabulous. So again, you get the hot chocolate frame and the sign bundle for just $12.99. Right then, my lovelies, do you fancy some Christmas trees? Shall I? Yes, please. I don't know why I'm talking in that voice. But so those are the gorgeous samples.
Right, Christmas trees.
Here. I'll pop them up there so you can still see those. Look, there you go.
Trees.
Now then, have we got any Christmas trees?
We've lost
in
the
here?
Christmas trees.
Have we lost the Christmas trees?
We've lost them. No, found them.
No, we got them.
We found them.
Have we got any samples in here?
We do. Now, I actually decorate. I'll give you
There
those
you go,
ones.
lovely. I'll start getting this. Oh,
I actually
wait.
decorated these while I was at one of the craft shows.
Oh.
So they're not quite finished, but you'll get the idea. You get the idea. So what I will say is the one that you're going to get is going to be slightly different to the one that you're holding up, just because when we made it, this was the prototype we made, and I realised it was a little bit on the flimsy side because the stars were the only thing holding the Believe in Christmas together.
So you've changed it slightly.
So what we've done is we've just added an extra few stars.
Oh, okay.
So if you see on the smaller one that's here, you get the large and the small in the set.
Oh, do you?
Yes, so you get 2 in the set. We've just added a few more stars just to stabilise it. So that's the only thing, because it was just a little bit on the wibbly side.
I'm going to pop this out for you so you've got it there.
When you get it, you'll see on that one that you've got
Shall I
there.
hold it up?
Yeah, you've got lots of little
There you go. Do you want to do it?
carriage pieces that are holding it together. See what I mean? This one's just, it's got a little bit of a wobble to it.
Right.
So all these little pieces here just pop out.
Ah.
So all these little pieces in there, you
Oh,
just pop them all out. But what we've done is left them in so that if you need them for anything else, then you've got them. And you can just pop all those little pieces out. The only bit to be a little bit gentle with is the middles of the stars.
Okay.
So again, just pop it straight through. And it falls right through.
Oh,
and then again, paint it with whatever you want to paint. You also get your little stand, and you've got your little presents that just, let me turn it around so I can see what I'm doing, that just slot
I love it with the presents.
in place. There's one, and then get the other one in. Oh, it's nearly there. Go on.
You can hear when they actually slot in, can't you?
There we are.
Just straight in.
And then you've got your little presents. So you can paint it, again, however you want. I've actually just gone over these with some of the paint pens, and then I've used the glitter paste that we've got coming up soon.
Yep.
And I've just like dabbed it all over. So that's how it's really sparkly and really glittery.
Just think if I put that behind there,
Yep.
put that, there you
Yeah,
go.
that's a bit better.
See it resting, can't you?
Shows up better than,
Yeah.
than against my dress.
That is fabulous.
So you've got all your
And
glittery
that's the small
goodness.
one, isn't it?
That is the small one,
That's
yes.
the small one.
Yes, that's the small one.
That's the larger
And
one,
then-
look, and you get both.
You get the two together.
Okay, if you, this is quite frankly pocket money. It's pocket money money. It's pocket money money. Under £10. Yeah, my director's just gone for both of them.
Yep,
Yeah.
for both of them.
Oh my goodness me, and that's easy peasy to build.
Absolutely, there's just 3 bits to slot
Yep.
into the stand, and you've got 2 different size stands. So you've got the bigger stand for the bigger tree, and the smaller one for the smaller tree.
I love it.
You've got bigger presents again, so you've got your bigger presents that just slot in.
And again, how is that coloured? This one? How's this?
That one is done using the paint pens, and then I've just used a little white accent marker just to draw, or gold, just to draw little lines around
Lovely.
it. But you can decorate it up, you can glitter it up, you can add, you know, snow, your
sparkles,
gems, your ribbons,
yeah,
whatever you want
yeah.
to do to it. But just
Love it.
be aware that these ones, because they are quite spacious, there's not a lot joining them together. So be a little
gentle
bit
with
gentle
them.
with
Yeah,
them,
yeah.
because
Fair
they
enough.
will bend.
Yeah. Okay. They're
And
fantastic.
Especially
$9.99.
keep these, when you're displaying them, keep them away from the heat. So don't pop it next to a radiator,
Yeah.
because what will happen is over time that will bend and you
Yeah.
end up with it like
Starts
a
to warp,
20
doesn't it, in
degree.
the heat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
goes a 20 degree. So
Yeah.
keep it away from the heat. But
That's great though,
anything
isn't it?
else is perfect.
Nine.
And just think how many different colours and things. You can match your own colour schemes at
Yeah.
home,
Yeah.
match your Christmas tree, you can do whatever you
Great
want.
for
with it.
gifts for people. No? And again, half term coming
Yeah.
up. Great to get the kids involved.
And if you're doing craft fairs and things, you can paint them up.
Yeah.
And you're good.
Now we've got lots of people multi-buying on that one. We still aren't done. No, my.
This, I think this is your favourite.
This is
isn't
on.
it?
This is the one
of your
I
favourites.
think I'm going to go the Christmas trees for definite, but this is the one that I'm going to do first of all. This is definitely the one I'm going to do first of all. I'll pop that back in the bag for you in a moment. This one. Oh, the gnomes. The gnomes need to be in your home.
Right, so again, comes flat pack. Those ones are already glued together, so if you want to open that, you can see what it looks like when it's all glued but not painted.
Right.
And then we've got the amazing samples.
All right, can I cut this open?
Yeah,
Because
of course
it's
you can.
Sealed. Thank you, darling. There we go.
So if we can get the pieces all out. So
Brilliant.
it,
Look at that.
it comes like so. So you've got your back plate, and then you've got your other board. And again, these all just pop out. So just push it from the back, and there's a couple of little tabs that hold everything in. Don't panic if you get yours and there's a few little pieces that have already come out.
Yeah.
If, just for any reason, if you get one and there's a bit of it that's broken, just send me a picture of which piece you need and we'll send it out to you. It's not a problem.
Brilliant.
So if you get one home and it's maybe been thrown about a bit by the postal service,
Yeah, which
don't
can
panic.
happen.
Just send me a picture of which bits you need and I will get them sent back out.
How
to you.
does somebody do that though?
Email is probably the best way. So you can contact HobbyMaker and they will email me, or you can email me direct. I don't mind which. My email is leona@glitzcraft.co.uk. So it's nice and simple.
And how do you spell Leona?
Leona.
There you go.
So you can contact me
Can't
direct
ask
if
for
you have
more
a
than
bit
that.
missing, or contact HobbyMaker and we'll get it sorted out. It's not a problem. So you've got all these little pieces that you can just layer up. And then you've got the ones that are not painted, and we've got the ones painted on the screen.
But look as that turns, look at the glitter. Oh my days. Does look like Christmas lights. It's just
so
sparkling,
good, isn't
doesn't
it?
it?
That's good. That actually, the one that we're showing, the other one that we're showing has got bits still to be added to it. So in the middle, it's holding like a little gift and things. And on the other one, I think there's a bit that it's holding. There's mittens and things that go on it, so lots of different ways you can do it. And obviously, if you don't want to have it holding all those pieces, you don't have to. You can have it however you want.
So yeah, there you can see the one in the middle there, look, with the little Christmas gift. And
They've all got the little mittens and they're all like multi-layers, so you can layer them all up.
Cute. Now, $16.99 for both. £8.50 and £8.49. That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I think that, and you've got some lovely.
And I love them. They are my favourite as well, I have to say.
Are
I love
they?
them. So yeah, we've got another one decorated just there.
Look at that.
So you can see I've actually that, I'll turn around so you can see we've got Velcro on the back.
Oh,
so
right.
you can actually Velcro it onto something if you want to.
that is
I stole this
awesome.
actually off my display, so that's why there's Velcro in the back.
Oh, right,
But you
okay.
can paint it whichever way you want to, and you can see, if I keep going round, you can see all the different layers. So each of the gnomes has got at least 4 layers. Because
Goodness
you've got
me.
the background piece, you've got the top piece, you've got the gift or whatever it is that they're holding, and then you've got the mittens and the nose and things are all separate, so you can layer them all up.
So it's effectively doing decoupage with MDF.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, there
and
you go.
The good thing is you get to do whichever colours and things you want to. Accent it
Exactly.
and things as much as you want.
These are brilliant. So $16.99. Now we've got a few people messaging in saying, "Is there any chance we could see the house again that you started with?" Of course you can. So if I just pop that on there, there you go. We're going to put the graphics back in. So hang on a second. Here we go. So if you can. Shall I put it into the centre, Dan, so you can see a bit better? There you go, sweetheart. So there you go. There's the house. We've got the wooden
we've got
version
this
with
one.
that
I can
before
pull
it's
this one over.
Of course they're wooden, they're MDF. But I'm in the non-decorated one. But look at that. I love the way the wisteria has been added as well at the front.
There we
That's
go.
fantastic.
And then, like we said earlier, that all just slides apart. So you can separate it for packing it away.
Yep.
Or you can leave it the way it is. Let me just get that
These are genius.
back underneath.
They really are.
And just get it back in the right place.
Yeah.
I can't see what I'm doing back
It's all right,
there, but
darling.
You know what I
'cause
mean.
You're trying to do it.
You know what I mean.
From that direction, isn't it? There you can.
Just.
There you go. That does.
We're nearly. Anyway.
Yeah.
You get it.
It's because. I can see where.
And then
Yeah,
that part
that's it.
just
sits on top.
slots.
There you go. Look.
We're nearly there.
There you go.
There we
you
go.
There you go.
And it just slots in.
There you go. Just trying to do it from back to front and side
Yeah,
on. And
when you're not looking at it, it's a bit difficult to see
But if
it.
you turn that round, look at the detail on the roof. Have you seen this price tag? Down to $26.99, brand new today. This is absolutely extraordinary. Now, if everybody in their baskets, and I'm going to give a little nod to Diane, Jane, Christine, Crafter trying to get 6, Crafter trying to get 2 in Cambridgeshire. If you all check out, when you all check out, we've only got 5 left. It's a bit scary.
Go quick.
But put your fairy lights in. And if I turn this around, look, Leona was saying, look, on the back, they've even, her lovely dad that designed this, Mike, has even left a lovely hole for you to be able to add in some fairy lights if you want to, just to light the whole house up. It's
And
just
you
lovely.
can use battery-operated ones, you can use the plug-in
USB ones, yeah,
whatever ones you've got in the
absolutely.
house.
Yeah.
Steal set off the Christmas tree.
Exactly, yeah. And it would look, we were just saying as well, you could have little people on there as well, couldn't you? And you could have little fairy
fake
lights around the
plants.
banister.
You could do little banners on it if it's somebody's
Yeah.
wedding, birthday, anniversary, anything like that. You could put little happy birthdays and things all over it. There's just so many options for it.
You could turn that around and almost have that as a birdhouse as well, couldn't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah.
Freestanding birdhouse as well.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant. And at the price tag, $26.99, my goodness me. Yeah, absolutely awesome. Right then, just quickly, I've now got Jackie, Tracy, Diane, Jane just coming in as well. Jennifer, you just got one. Karen just got one. If we're over allocated, no, if you all check out, there's none left. Just saying. Anyway, well done. They're absolutely epic.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
No, we're not stopping there.
No.
We're not stopping there.
No.
We're going to clean the desk.
Yep.
We're going to come back, and all those lovely pastes and things that we were talking about, you're going to bring us
I've
all of
got
those
so
as well.
many more demonstrations to show you, so stay tuned.
Yeah, so we'll see you after the break.
Lights, camera, action, party! Can you believe your eyes? Crafter's Companion is nearly 17. Join us on HobbyMaker for the most glittering soiree in town.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Lights, camera, action, party! Can you believe your eyes? Crafter's Companion is nearly 17. Join us on HobbyMaker for the most glittering soiree in town.
Tune into HobbyMaker every Monday between 2 and 4 for our brand new Mixed Media Monday. If you've always wanted to explore the world of mixed media, we'll be bringing you some of the biggest brands to help you get started. We'll have some of the best demonstrators in the crafting world to answer your questions and give you top tips. So kickstart your week with Mixed Media Mondays.
Hello, my lovelies. Oh, have we got some treats for you in this hour with our lovely Leona from Glitzcraft. We're having a lovely time, aren't we?
We're having a great day.
We're loving our Mixed Media Mondays.
Yes, we are.
They're brilliant.
There's just so much that you can do with it. You know,
something for everyone.
I think sometimes it scares people because you're like, what is that? Don't worry about it, just do it.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like everything's mixed media, really, when you think about it. When you cook in the kitchen, everything's different.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything's mixed. You're doing it all the time.
That's it. So in this, we're doing stencils, we're doing cards, we're doing inks, we're doing pastes, whatever you want to do.
Brilliant, 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 brilliant. So 3 different collections in this hour. Got Christmas.
Yep.
Nature's Calling.
Yep.
And Celestial.
Yep.
So again, I think you've got something for everybody. And the great thing that Leona's done for you this afternoon is you've put some actual all-encompassing kit bundles together for you.
So the kits, you've got some stencils, you've got some paste, you've got your tape, you've got your palette knife. The only thing you need to supply is the card.
That's it.
Yep.
And hopefully you've got some of that already.
Yes.
Okay, so are we starting with the Christmas? Yes. Right then, so I'm going to show you a design for, if you don't mind, just before I even show you what you're getting, because I think some of these designs are, well, all of these designs are absolutely, doesn't matter which one I pick up, quite frankly, they are gorgeous. And you've got them that overlap one another, haven't you?
Yes, so we've got 2-layer stencils that I brought out about a year ago, and they've been so popular. So every collection nowadays, I'm trying to do 1 or maybe more of the 2-layer ones. But the good thing about the 2-layer one is the top section, you can pretty much use most of it anytime.
Okay.
So if you want to just use bits and pieces of it, you can do that. If you want to use the whole thing as a whole, that's fine. If you don't want to do it as a second layer, that's also fine. The good thing about stenciling is it's completely up to you how you do it.
Brilliant.
You don't have to use the whole stencil. You can just use like that one that you've just shown, the winter wishes inside.
I love that.
That is one part of a stencil, not the whole thing, and it's just repeated all the way around.
So if I show you here on the board, if that's okay with Leona, that's that little section there, look. Can you see there, look? That's how that card has been created. That is so clever, using those sort of tree aspects.
Yeah, just a little tree brow.
Yeah.
And then repeated. Tracy's done an amazing job just repeating it all the way around.
So you saying there, look, with that sort of Christmas pudding stroke bauble, you can put the Christmas stockings in there and overlay it, right?
If you don't if you want to use the actual bauble shape but not the rest of it, then you can also put a different stencil inside the middle. So if you don't want to do the stockings, don't do the stockings, do the bow and the holly, and then put something up, put the deer inside it.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want to.
And that's the cleverness about this, the way it's been designed, so you can overlay and use different bits and different parts of the stencil. Isn't that lovely? Love those. So this is your Christmas stocking bundle. Don't worry, you're going to have some demonstrations in a moment from the lovely Leona as well. So you're going to see Leona in action. So I've just popped out the front for you some of these incredible designs. There you go. Look at that. Merry Christmas. We've got the paste coming up as well. Oh, we've had a little bit of a... Oh, do you? Oh, I do apologise. Oh, so we're doing the bundles. Right. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a bit lost, Laura. Sorry, I do apologise. So you get the stencils then. Oh, I do. Right, Nate. Right, come on. Right then. So let's work out what we get. So it's this one here. So you get the. Here we go. Let's grab these. Now I'm with the show. Sorry, Leona, darling.
Sorry, do you know? To be honest, I hadn't noticed. Because we said earlier, I've been on the road for like 2 weeks almost. It was that long ago I packed all this. Probably don't even remember half of what's in it.
It's all right, my darling.
We're all right.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We've got there. So you get the festive pastes, which you're about to see in action. And this is your glitter frosting paste, isn't it?
It is. That's the one we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. So you've got the red, you've got your festive green, and you've got your beautiful gold there. You saw Leona a moment ago with the MDF using the spatula. So you get the spatula as well as the glitter frosting paste, and you get the tape as well. And is that the tape to hold these stencils down?
It is, yes. So that is stencil tape. It is much less, it looks like masking tape, and people always mistake it for masking tape, but it's much less sticky than masking tape. The trouble is, if you use masking tape on your paper, when you tear it off, you more than likely will tear the side of the card with it because it sticks.
Okay.
So you're better not using masking tape. Or if you do have to use it because you've run out, you know, stick it to jeans or a fuzzy jumper or something first to try and get some of the stickiness off.
Right, okay, good way to do it. Right, so you're getting all of the stencils, your 3 festive of your glitter frosting paste in the red, the green and the gold. You've got your specific stencil tape and, that's the first time I've ever seen stencil tape, and your spatula. So all you need is your cardstock.
That's it, yep.
Brilliant.
Now, the only other thing you might need to do on these ones is if you've got an ink pad at home, then you'll grab one of those. Any colours, maybe not black, maybe something brighter, but we'll show you. I'm just about to show you how to use it. So, and I found my glasses, so at least I can actually see what I'm doing now. So,
can I just mention, have you noticed what Leona's just done for you as well with that wonderful saving for you on the Christmas stocking bundle? Everything you need, bar the cardstock, £22.99. That's for 4 phenomenal stencils with so much detail. Your stencil tape, your spatula, and then those 3 fabulous glitter frosting pastes that you are about to see being demoed. What a great, great gift that is for £22.99.
it's great, isn't it? I mean,
really good.
Think about even popping that into a box and giving it to someone for a present.
That's what I mean. It's
for
lovely. Gets me
It's great.
involved.
So
have fun.
Or have fun making all your Christmas cards. And you can sell them. As we said, there's no problem with that. So
Brilliant.
you can, and believe me, when you see the paste in action, you'll see just how far they go. So what we've got is, I'm going to use the bottle, and it's really difficult because I've stuck it down already, but it's the background of the bauble shape and also the stockings one. So those 2 work together. Obviously, if you don't want to use the stockings part of it, that's fine. So I've stuck it down using my stencil tape. And you want to tape all 4 sides.
Right.
Don't be skimpy and just do a little bit here and here, because it's very easy to get carried away with the glitter pastes and put it where you don't want it. So these are my stencil brushes. They are on the HobbyMaker website, so if anybody does want them, they're on there. And you just ink through your background with your inks. Now these are blendable dye inks that I'm using, but you can use just about any ink that you've got at home. So if you've got your Distress Oxides and your Distress inks and all that at home, don't rush out, you know, get new ones, unless you really want them. But you can just use any inks that you've got. So just through the top.
Oh, that looks lovely.
And then I'm going to switch colours, and I've got mine labelled on my little stand, which again is on the website. So you can then ink that up and just blend it through. Now, it's very difficult to see while the stencil's still on because they are quite pale colours, so it doesn't look like there's that much going on. But when you take it off, you'll see, and it's just such a subtle colour. It's so pretty. I was using these all weekend and demonstrating.
Were you?
Yeah, all weekend. So I'm surprised I can still have a voice, to be honest. And then I'm home for a couple of days and then off again. So
look at that. That is fabulous. Can't believe that price tag, £22.99.
Pop that on. That'll do the ink. Pop that to the side. Pop my brush back in its little stand. And then, if we can get hold of it, grab your tape and remove the tape from your sides. So it is reusable, so if you want to use it again, then do that. And there is your little background bauble. So pop that off to the side. Take your next one.
That's lovely as it is, though, isn't it?
It is. And well, that's the thing. So you could just leave it like that. And if you wanted to put something else on top of it, you might want to do the holly and the bow on the top, but not bother with the stockings. Perfectly fine. What to do, though, when you've done the bauble with the holly and the stockings, take that one off, let the paste up here dry, then pop that one back down in its same place. Then pop your next stencil on so that when you stencil, it stays within the shape. Because if you take that off and you've got a big massive stencil that says Merry Christmas or something over it, and it's like, you know, this long, you're not going to be able to fit it all inside the bauble. So put that one back on again.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, we're stuck to the tape. So tape that down. Let's figure out which way. So it just needs a little bit of manipulation so that you get it in the centre. And again, tape that on. So there. And then I actually forgot to bring my paper trimmer. So if Alex is handy, maybe he could grab me a paper trimmer. I left mine at home. If not, we can just...
well, we'll ask. Alex, is he there? Oh, we're after have we got a paper trimmer we can borrow?
I've left mine at home.
Please.
So with the pastes, all you're doing is about a pea-size amount, and you're just spreading it over the top.
Oh, I love it.
So that's about all the size of paste that you want at a time, just a very small amount, and it's always on the bottom of the knife.
Okay.
So if it's got the barcode on it, when you get your palette knife, it's always the side that's not.
Right.
Well, I'll say that, and then we'll have one that's the barcode's on the wrong place, but you know what I mean. It's always on the bottom. So the reason for that is if you imagine that you are using it that way, let me get my hand in the right position, you're actually working at a point. So you're kind of putting the paste on and getting it off at the same time. So when you have it facing that way, you're pressing it in and then scraping it off. But if you had it that way, it's at a point. So if you find it difficult, then just switch the way you hold the knife.
Okay.
Right. Bit of paper towel just to wipe off any extra paste if you've got any on there. If you're good, then just
look at that.
spread the paste. And there is so much glitter in this that it goes for miles. So, and don't worry if you get a bit down on this section here, you don't need to bother about that, because when you do your next colour, it will hide it. So just over the top. If you see how it's come off just a little bit in the middle, just go back over the top.
Yep.
And then extra paste back into the pot and pop that off to the side. Let's grab, thank you. I'm just going to slide that to the front in a minute.
Yep.
And then let's see, find some red.
Got all these colours coming up in the paste.
Yep. So, and then where's my bulb? Where's my berries gone? So a little bit of holly berries there. And then you can do little red stockings. Now, if you wanted, you could do this in inks.
Yep.
You could do it with the glitter paste. It's completely up to you.
I do like the glitter paste.
Yes. The glitter pastes are really good because if you haven't seen them before, they go, like I said, for miles and miles. Out of a set of, you know, maybe 6 pastes, you will get about 300 or 400 cards.
Oh my goodness.
It goes a long, long, long way.
And we've got a lot of colours coming your way as well.
So you can mix and match. Now, all the colours I'm using, we've got on the show today.
Brilliant.
They just might not all be in this one kit. So in this one, I think it's the red, the green and the gold. But if you want to add extra colours, then we've got that for you as well. So just keep working it through and then scrape off.
Before you do the reveal, could we ask a favour?
Yes.
We've just had a lady message in, and I need to show you this if you wouldn't mind. Look at this. This is from Tina. Afternoon, ladies. Loving the show. This is my 8-year-old granddaughter, Rosa Beatrix, made the haunted house.
How gorgeous is that? And they've got a little added pumpkins and things onto it. That is amazing.
Can we just all give Rosa Beatrix the most amazing?
That is so good. She's done such a good job on that.
That is, look at the way she's got the yellow coming through the lights and the ghosts on the top. And
perfect.
Oh, that is fabulous.
Now there you go, 8-year-old.
Oh,
how
wow.
Awesome. How awesome is that?
Wow, brilliant.
Amazing.
Gosh, Tina, thank you for sending that in. That was awesome.
There we are. Take off the tape from your sides, leave one side still attached, and then you just lift up and off.
Oh.
And then stencil. I've just got a little bowl of water somewhere down here. Pop your stencil straight into water. Leave that alone. If you're at home and you want to work on another card, pop that to the side and just let it dry. Takes about 4 minutes. If you want to, you can use a heat gun or a hairdryer and then it'll dry quicker. It's completely up to you how you do it.
Oh, that is lovely.
So it's not embossing. All we're doing is just drying the paste a bit faster than it would not naturally dry. And as it dries, you'll see it gets a little bit more sparkly.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Because what's happening is it's a white glue that we use. And then it is, obviously the white glue is drying. So
I'm buying this.
Pop this over. And then let me just figure out where this one cuts so we don't end up cutting off the bit that we don't want. Or the bit that we do want, rather. Because all the paper trimmers work slightly different places. Yeah, I got up to Glasgow the other day and I was like, I forgot my paper trimmer.
I've had to buy my dad one of these trimmers.
I just got a new order of them in as well, so I've got a few at the office waiting for me when I go back.
Oh, they're just
so
brilliant.
trim that down.
Look at that. I love
That
it.
to the side.
Yeah.
And then I've just got another little card there.
Oh.
Just some Christmas paper that I found lying around. It's double-sided, so you can.
Right.
I don't even know whose it is or where it's from, but it was in my craft stash, so you can pop that on. Now, if you want to make it even more sparkly, let's see where it is. I've got, let me just disappear under the counter for a second.
You literally have got the kitchen sink.
I have. I've got
You really have.
a little bag of tricks underneath. So what is also really nice, this is just a glue pen.
Yeah.
If you just draw around, this is where, if you haven't got your glasses on, it's really difficult. And it actually doesn't look like you're doing anything.
Are you drawing that around the outside?
I am going around the
bauble?
outside of the bauble.
And what sort of pen is that then?
It's a glue pen. So it's just a pen that has got glue inside instead of ink. So you can't see it because it's really small and fine. But let's just
Are
quickly
you doing what I
draw.
think you're going to do?
I don't know. What do you think I'm
I think you're going to put some glitter.
I am
You're gonna
exactly
put-
going to
I thought you might.
So you can see it's a little bit smudged there just where it wasn't dry when I put it through the paper trimmer, but you get the idea.
Okay.
Pop that away. And then just a little sprinkling of some iridescent glitter. Now, if for some reason it's not sparkly enough,
Which I
you can colour whatever you like with it and put more glitter on top. So let me just shake this off.
Yeah, let's not waste the glitter.
Yeah, no. Oh, I almost cried. I dropped it. I was doing a show in Liverpool the other day and I'd knocked it over and spilt it everywhere. So let me move that out of the
Look
way.
at that.
And then get this back in the pot before I spill it everywhere.
Can I show that to the camera?
Of course you can.
Do you mind?
Yeah. You grab
I
that.
know it's not glued in yet.
Yeah,
but
we've not glued it down, but
Just have a look at this.
pop that away.
Can you see all the glitter around the edges as well?
It just gives you that
Tasty.
little bit of extra sparkle around the edge, which I think is lovely
Oh, I love
when
it.
you do the double stencils.
But it's that paste.
Yes.
That
So
paste
if
is
you haven't seen the
gorgeous.
paste before, it literally is a special glue, special glitter, and a few other little bits and bobs that are in there. But it lasts for ages. You will get hundreds of cards out of the little pots that you get.
Wow.
And then if you find after a while that you've been using it and the pot's getting a little bit empty and it starts to get a little bit thicker and a little bit harder to use, get a little bit of water in it. That's all you have to do. About 1/4 teaspoon of water, a couple of drops at a time, mix it up. And as long as it goes back to that nice kind of, it's almost like a double cream kind of thick yogurt kind of consistency, you will be able to get that and keep it going until you run out.
Brilliant.
So-
Brilliant. Shoot, I've got a feeling everybody's clambering for the pastes. But what we'll do is we'll bring you each of the kits, and then we've got the pastes on their own coming up as well, in bundles of 6. So should we do the nature's calling? Well, if I leave that there, because we've got the spatula and the tape in each one, so we don't need to get those out each time, but the colours are different each time. So if I can...
Stretch.
There you go, it's attractive. Do you put your... I didn't notice you. I don't think you do
I don't
put
think
your
I
tongue
do.
out, do you? I do.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, it's not attractive.
Not
I'm glad
something
you...
I've ever been pointed out to me that I go around with my tongue out, but you
Yeah,
never
I
know.
seem to do it every time.
You never know.
Yeah. What I will do as well is I'll show you some of the beautiful... Look at the Foxy Loxy! Toadstools and butterflies and hummingbirds and flowers and sentiments and foliage and flowers, and you're amazing. Oh, that's all right, done. So nature is calling these. And again, you've got your stencil tape, you've got your spatula, and you've got your 3 different colours of your glitter frosting paste in those lovely, you've got rose pink, you've got copper, and you've got a lovely mint green. Isn't this beautiful? Look. The detail you've got in those toadstools and those wisps of corn and, oh, I love this one.
Yes, there's some really pretty ones.
There are,
And I
aren't
have to say, the girls that do the samples for me do an amazing job with them.
Well, can I just, I was going to say, if I just pop this
Absolutely.
out here, look. So if I just change some of the cards over for you. If I grab the Christmas, sorry, just bear with
And
me.
if you see that one that's just shown on camera at the minute, that
Yeah.
one with the flower on it,
Yeah.
Nikki made that one. And would you believe she cut that out by hand?
Oh, did she?
Yeah. When she sent me that, I was like, oh, good Lord, how long did that take you to sit and cut all that out?
So people that like fussy cutting.
Yes.
Oh,
It is ideal.
This is
It is
just lovely. Oh my good. Oh, let me show you this. Oh, see, you don't have to go mad, do you?
No, you don't have
Look at
to
this
all the
one.
time use your paste. You can use inks on its
Yeah.
own. Just keeping it really simple and some really nice pastel-y colours. Then get your ink pads out and just start playing.
I nearly blocked you completely then, Leona. I nearly.
That might be a good thing. That's okay.
No, never. So I want to make sure, because when your lovely team are taking the time to get these designs,
They
Oopsie-daisy.
do a beautiful job with
Yeah.
the samples, I have to say.
the detail is absolutely
You see, that we've got little beads, and on that one there's little miniature hedgehogs, and there's everything
Oh,
on it.
yeah.
There's everything on it.
You see something different every time, don't you? I'm just putting as many out as I can, if you don't mind, everybody, just before we go to a demo. Oh, and look, they put little pearls on the toadstools. Oh, she's so lovely. Oh, and there's a little...
Aren't they gorgeous? They
What
do
is that?
a really good job for me, I have to say. While I'm off travelling around the country doing demonstrations,
Well,
they
they
do
get
all
to
my
play,
samples.
don't they?
They do. They get to play with all the goodies. So
They do, and this is absolutely adorable. If I just put one more there for you, Callum, my darling, just so that we can see all those lovely... I think I've got them all there from that lovely collection. And we've matched the price again. Oh, my goodness me. Love them. I love that, how different you can make the same kit.
exactly,
Look so
and just using different colours and different inks and things.
Yeah.
You can go just have, if you're doing, say, the hummingbird, and you do the whole lot in ink, and then just do the hummingbird in the pastes. You can make it completely different. Another way you can do it is take, say, the hummingbird, just for instance, and actually stencil that separately onto an extra piece of card or a piece of acetate, and then you can layer it up on top so that you can put your little foam pads and things in behind it. It's just completely, and they're limitless.
Yeah, I absolutely, all the guys in the gallery just say this collection, oh my goodness me, it's absolutely sensational.
I love it, I have to say, that blue one with the toadstools, I love the colours on it.
And if I just move this one out of the way, just so you can see, because I want to make sure that you can actually see what you get. These are the three colours. Sorry, everybody. These are the three colours. You've got your copper, you've got your rose pink, and you've got your mint green in the glitter frosting paste as well. The green's fabulous. Yeah, it's a lovely forest green, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It's a really pretty one.
So there you go. Those are the stencils that you get, my lovelies. Now, are we having a demo with this one as well?
We are. We've got a demo ready.
Brilliant. And we've got the celestial one coming up.
Yep.
Over to you then, Natalie.
Right. So we've done mixed media today, obviously, Mixed Media Mondays.
Yep.
So I've shown you it on card. I've shown you it with inks and with the glitter paste. Now we're going to do it onto fabric. So this is just a little bottle bag that I bought at one of the big hobby stores.
Oh, right, okay.
You know the one I mean. And all I'm going to do is pop a bit of card in between, because the glue that is in your paste, you don't want that going from the front of the bag. Now, I have to say this is quite a thick bag, so it probably wouldn't, but you don't want it going all the way through in case you end up with your bag stuck together. So when you go to open it, you can't open it. So just a little bit of card in the middle so that the glue doesn't go all the way through.
Okay.
So pop that down. It is best to use the pastes on something that you're not going to machine wash. It will withstand a little bit of washing, but it's one of those things that I prefer to say don't machine wash it, because everybody's washing machine, detergent and water is different.
Absolutely.
So if I say it works on mine and it doesn't work on yours, then it, I don't like it. So hand wash preferably, and in the water for as short a time as you can possibly get, so that you're not losing any of that gorgeous sparkle. So again, small amounts on your paste, onto your knife, and then we're just filling in. Don't worry as well about trying to keep my colours separate and blah. You can blend them, don't panic. What I should have done, as you can just see, I've gone a little bit off the edge there, so you should probably put like an extra piece of tape. So we'll just do that. Just to save your fabric.
Tip.
Just to save you going off the edge, just like I did. So do what I say, not what I do. Pop that down. And then what I'll do is I'll do this little hummingbird up the top.
Okay.
I'm going to do that in a kind of rainbow effect, just to show you that even if you're not paying attention to, the leaves being green and the the petals of the flower being pink and so on, you actually still get a really nice effect.
Yeah.
Just by doing mixture of colours wherever you want it. So
I love that you can do it onto fabric.
yeah, there's so, I mean, coasters, you can do it onto slate, you can do it onto mirror, you can do it onto bags.
Does it still dry quite quickly?
Yeah,
then?
it takes a little bit longer when you're doing it onto fabric because obviously it's soaking into the fabric and takes a little bit longer. But it still will only take maybe 15 minutes.
Oh, wow.
You can do it on mirrors. You can do it onto, somebody actually told me once they did it on a suitcase.
Oh, great.
So that when you're coming off the conveyor belt and you can see that in the sea of like 400 black suitcases.
Oh, that's a great idea.
There's a big pink flower stenciled on your suitcase, then you know
I
that
like
one's
that
yours.
idea.
I've done it onto iPad cases. I've done it onto
Have
my
you?
phone case.
Oh.
Literally anything that you can think of except for things like fleece and velvet because it needs a semi-flat surface for the glue and the paste to stick to.
Okay.
So that's,
that looks
hang on, I was going to say that's it done, but I've actually just noticed I missed a little bit. So let's grab just another teeny little bit for down in this corner. And don't be scared to go one colour over the top of another colour. So if you want to mix and make your own colours, you can also do that. So say you're at home and you've got a red and a gold, but you really want a kind of copper colour, just mix them together and make your own colour.
Oh, brilliant.
So remove the tape from your edges and then lift up and off.
Oh.
And there is your bag, all done. So that will take about 4 minutes to dry, or again, get your heat tool out or your hairdryer out and just give it a quick blast. And the good thing about the paste is when it's on, it stays on. It doesn't come off. So it's not gonna, you're not gonna rub it and it's all gonna flake off. It is pretty indestructible.
Wow.
And if you look, you see how clear even the writing is. That's how fine it all is. So you don't even lose any of the lettering.
And you saw it, you see it actually, sorry, when you, sorry, I got so excited then. Sorry, Leona, but when I was watching it, it almost like billows up and comes larger, doesn't
and
it?
just because, and then you can just take out the bit of card from inside. There we are.
Right.
And there is your little gift bag that you've made. So, there we go.
Yeah.
And if you see, it's as sparkly as anything.
Absolutely. Now, somebody just messaged in again about the washing. You're suggesting hand washing, just to be safe.
Just to be safe. As short a time as possible so that it's not in the water for very long. Because, as I said earlier, if the paste does get a bit dry, you can add water to it. So obviously, if you're adding water to it, it kind of dilutes it, which obviously after time is gonna it's gonna fade away. What happens though is if you do decide for whatever reason that you're gonna wash it, if the glitter does come off, don't panic. The glue will remain and you can still see where you had stenciled.
So you can do it again.
Pop your stencil back down and you can do it again.
Great.
So if you wash it and you think, you know, you've lost a bit of an E or you've lost whatever, then you can do it again and save it. So it's not like it's all lost and you've got to chuck it in the bin. You can save it just by doing it again.
Because like Leona was saying, yes, there might be hand washing settings on your machine, but you probably don't want the glitter going in there. And also people have different amounts of water, different amounts of hard water, soft water, different detergents, different, are you using a fabric softener? What spin have you got it on?
That's a good point, actually. Stay away from fabric softener. And if you're doing it onto fabric that you plan to wash, if it's new, wash it first. Yeah. Because you want to get rid of any chemicals and starches and things that's already in the fabric. So
and that's the thing, anytime there's any glitter, any sequins, anything like that, don't use your fabric conditioner.
Yeah, and turn it inside out.
Say that, yes. And put it in a netting bag.
That'll help it a little bit. There we go, after we've discussed all the laundry details.
Right, then I'll tell you what we'll do before we go to the Celestial. Okay, shall we give you some of the sets of the pastes? Because I think that is going to be really popular. So, what colours are those? Which is the metallic? Is it
I think the bottom one.
The bottom one.
Yeah, so those are your gold, your copper, your sapphire blue,
that's
silver, emerald green, and white gold.
Lovely. So your sapphire, your gold, your copper, your
Emerald
beautiful
green.
emerald and sapphire and silver.
So anything that was kind of a metallic-y colour, I thought, right, we'll put that together in a little bundle. That's white gold. The one that doesn't have a name on it is white gold.
White gold. Ooh,
so
I like
it is
that.
a combination. It's actually a mixture of silver and gold together.
So that's that one there. That's that. So we've got silver, we've got gold in the metallic. That's your white gold. Then you've got your festive red, your festive green, and that beautiful, well, the blue that you like, the blue and the gold that you've got. Yeah.
Yes. So it's the copper that's in that one, not the red.
That's
copper.
I do apologise.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'm so sorry.
It did look a bit red, but
sorry, darling.
it is the copper.
Sorry.
Just so nobody's upset.
Yeah, no, yeah, so that is the copper, so sorry about that. But so these are the same paste that you've just been using with the glitter.
Exactly. Loaded with glitter. There's so much glitter in it. And if you get that set of 6 colours, when you're making your cards, easily 300-400 cards out of that set.
Wow.
Easily.
For £27.60.
Now you
Start
imagine,
price.
even just selling one of those cards at a craft fair for £1.
Yeah.
You're making 400 out of a set for what, 20 quid?
Goodness me.
You're making some nice money.
And they look fantastic.
And I tell you as well, guaranteed glitter sells. Anything with glitter sells.
It does, doesn't it? We all love glitter, don't we? When them men get on, all them big burly rugby players and everybody gets on Strictly, they want to be glittered, don't they? Yeah. Come on. Now then, we've just talked about how impressive and how many cards, Leona was just saying, 300 cards minimum?
Easily.
Yeah, easily. Is that out of each pot or across?
I would say across the board.
Across the whole set.
Because if you
a bit much
just
otherwise,
use, if you just use one colour, you're going to go through much more of the colour. But if you're using a little bit of mix here and there, then you're going to get much more out of it.
So £27.60, fantastic, great for your celestial, great for your nature, great for your Christmas. It does go across them all. That is £3.33 a pot is what we're going to drop them to. Yes, golly gosh. 3632 is your code, UM. 3632, that means £3.33 for, that's under £20 for the whole set.
A lot of card making out of that.
A lot of
a lot of card making.
Well, not just card making, seeing
absolutely,
that bag.
Put it on.
You know, pencil cases and makeup cases and tote bags and
oh my! Underneath.
Oh, here
that's
we go.
one I made on another show. With your pencil case.
So there you go. Look, so just buy a relatively inexpensive pencil case or makeup bag or tote bag or.
And that is stenciled on both sides.
Oh yeah.
And you can see all the sparkle.
I love
and
that.
I probably did that one a good 6-8 months ago. So you
wow.
can see it doesn't, and that's what I was saying earlier. Once it's dry, even if you give it, try not to make so much noise, but if you really give it a really good rub,
still not coming off.
It doesn't come off.
Brilliant.
It stays on.
Are those the metallics as well? Are they similar?
Some of those, yeah. So you've got light green, so pretty much most of the colours that we've got on the show today.
Right.
So you've got some light blue, some light green, and some lilac in there.
Brilliant, fabulous.
So.
Oh, hello everybody that likes the glitter frosting paste. Hello Jennifer and Sheila and Crafters and Florence and Helen and Suzanne and Susan and Mary and Karen and Crafters and Hilary and Chris and Daniel and oh, brilliant. We've got 2 more sets and we've still got another kit to come with the celestial stencils as well. Okay. Would you like pinks or purples or greens and blues?
Ooh, let's go pinks and purples.
Yes.
I'm a pink and purple kind of person these days.
Brilliant. So if I just pop those there, I think, let's face it, you're going to want them all. Oopsie daisy. I think you're going to
One of my
want
favourite
them all.
colours, I have to say, is in this set.
Ah, now then, which is your favourite colour?
The pink sand, which is the very light pink in the
this
middle.
one?
Yes, that is my favourite.
Is it?
It used to be aqua blue.
Yeah.
But I have to say, I've kind of changed away. Don't get me wrong, I still love my blue.
Yeah.
But I do love my pink sand.
Oh, that is lovely, isn't it?
It's such a light pink colour, but when it goes on, it's so pretty and delicate.
I see.
It's gorgeous.
So we've got your purple, we've got your lavender, we've got your lilac on this side. Move that out so you can see. Then there's that lovely pink sand. Then you've got your rose pink, and then you've got this wonderful magenta. Oh, that's my favourite. So £27.60 for just so that you know, each of the sets is going to go to that reduced price of what was it, $22.99? $19.99. So we went under £20, didn't we? Under £20. Goodness gracious, there you go. Look, and that is the pink sand, which is the favourite colour of Leona there. It is really pretty.
It's my favourite for the minute. It might change. We bring out new colours.
Give a 5
We bring out new colours all the time, so you never know. But for the minute,
oh, so that's good. Oh,
we
brilliant.
bring out some new colours. So we've got probably, if people saw us last year at some of the craft shows, we've probably brought out about maybe 8 or 9 new colours since then.
Oh, how many colours have you done in total so far, do you reckon?
I reckon probably about 30, 35 maybe.
Wow.
So,
Oh, fabulous. Brilliant price tag though, isn't it? So again, we all know, don't we, that in most people's favourite colour range, it's either blue or purple. Those are the two most popular colours. If you go with blues and greens and purples and pinks, you can't go far wrong.
No.
You really can't.
Nikki, who has made some of the samples today, she is definitely a purple girl. So
Is she?
in fact, if you look at the cards that you see there, anything that's purple was Nikki. It's guaranteed.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Laura, I didn't catch that. So we'll do the blues and greens, then we'll get to the final bundle, which is your celestial, which we will get in front of you, just conscious of the time. So we'll match the price again of your greens and your blues of under £20. And if I just give you your colours here, then if I put that there, so you've got your, if we go from this side, you've got your light green, you've got your moss green, you've got your evergreen, don't worry, I won't sing, you've got your sapphire, you've got your aqua blue, and now this one, what colour is this one?
That
Leona.
one is water blue, so that is one of the
Water blue.
new colours.
Ah.
And it is a beautiful colour, I have to say. It's, I was kind of going with the name Periwinkle, but...
Yeah, the girl, that's what Laura's
Yeah,
in the gallery.
but the Facebook viewers that I've got on my Facebook page decided that no, water blue was more...
Oh.
It looked more like water blue than periwinkle. So I was like,
right.
okay.
Well, we'll go
fair
with
enough.
your audience.
So we went with the majority.
There you go.
My husband David picked water blue and I picked periwinkle, so he won. It's not very often that happens, I have to say, but he did win.
Right, so under £20 for your amazing shades of blues and greens, my lovelies. I knew this one was going to be the most popular, and I think that's exactly what's happening. But don't worry, there's 3 more colours coming up as well, including light blue, light pink and silver in the Celestial kit.
Yes. So we're doing demo?
Yes, can we?
Demo on the Celestial?
Do you want to get the Celestial bundle on?
Let's show it
Let's
first,
get
and
it
then
on.
We'll do a demo.
Let's get it on. Right then, so if I show you the board, I have popped a few designs out on the Celestial, which I'll do a few more in a moment. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Look at this one. This is gorgeous. Absolutely. You've got the moon, you've got the clouds, you've got congratulations, you've got stars, you've got little baby.
Yeah, so we've got 2 of the double layer stencils again on this one.
Yep.
And I'll show you how one of those works, and then you can figure the other one out just exactly the same way. Just a bit like what I did earlier, so nice and easy to do.
I love the shooting stars as well.
Yes.
They're gorgeous.
Yes. I had good fun designing this one.
I bet you did. These are so you designed them all yourself as well?
Mostly, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It used to be Mike, my dad, that did all the designs because I wasn't that great on the computer.
Yeah.
But I've now overtaken, and I do all the stencil designs I pretty much do.
Oh, good for you. Brilliant. Brilliant. So do you want to see some of these in action? You've got, that lovely, I popped a few out at the front. I was a little bit ahead of myself. So I popped a few out there already for you, my lovelies. Is that a lotus flower?
Yes, but I just thought it was so nice with the stars and things on it. I was like, oh, let's just do
Yes.
this, like a celestial kind of moons and stars kind of collection.
That is gorgeous. But again, you can go very, very, very subtle on the flowers. And again, I've put quite a few out there for you. The moon, you can even do a bit of decoupage. There is on this moon here. I'll just pop that on the front there as well. Beautiful designs, absolutely. So you get the stencils, you get the palette knife, you get the stencil tape again, and then you get 3 beautiful colours of your gorgeous glitter frosting paste as well.
We do.
Yeah. Lovely designs, aren't they?
There's just so much that you can do with them. And like you say, you can do it in so many different colour schemes and make it whichever colours that you like.
Absolutely.
Or just as the one that's shown just now next to it, where it's got all the inks next to it, you can do just with ink.
Exactly.
So it's absolutely, the choice is yours.
Yeah.
And each time you do it, you can do it differently.
Yeah.
So
do you want to see the colours of the glitter frosting paste? I'll just move some of these over, my lovelies, because obviously I've put some out, but I need to make sure that you can see it. Yes, you do. So I'll move those out the way. So these are the colours, my lovelies. You've got that lovely light blue, you've got that lovely light pink, and you've got a lovely silver. So nice for the baby one as well, for if you go in stereotypical blues and pinks for boys and girls, or vice versa. And you've got gender reveal cards as well as those colours, haven't you? if you want to go that way.
Yes. So, I mean, the thing is, like I said, you can do any colours you want to. So, you know, go for the greens and the blues if that's your preferred colour choice.
Yep.
Get both and then just mix and match it all.
Exactly.
Because I have to say, there isn't a single colour that doesn't look good with another colour.
Brilliant.
So you don't have to be worried about, you know how back in the day they used to say, you know, red and green should never be seen and all that kind of nonsense.
No rules. No
Just
rules.
whatever you want, you know, whichever colours that you want to use, go for it.
And $22.99 gets you all of the stencils, your tape for the stencils, and your palette knife, and those lovely 3 colours. That's the whole kit. All you need is some cardstock. UT3679. Pop. I love that with the moon and the shooting stars. It's just lovely. Right, do you want to see them in action? Over to you, lovely.
Okie dokie. So what I've done is I've taken a little canvas and I've just stuck some pre-printed card onto it, and I've just done a little bit of distress ink kind of around the edges. Pop that off to the side.
Okay.
I've got my stencil, the background one, taped down. So this is, again, one of the 2-layer ones. So tape it all the way around, and I've kind of gone a little bit off-center with it. I've got some ink on my brush.
Okay.
And then just ink through.
Oh, yeah.
Wherever you want your colour to be. And you, as I said earlier, you can go light, you can go dark. It is your choice. So pop that one to the side. Grab my pink brush and then ink that up again. And just keep going until you've got it the way you want it. So pop that through, and then let's go and do one more colour. If I can find my blue, there we are. If I can get the lid off.
Can I just mention as well, I've got a few people saying, any chance we can get any of the frosting pastes on their own? They're in the bundle at $19.99. That's the way that they've been put together. So no, they're not individually. Or you can get a set of 3 in the stencil kit, but they're not going to be on their own individually. So, but I think at $19.99 for 6, it's a good deal, isn't it?
There we go. Pop that one off.
Oh.
Now this bit is a little bit trickier, just because you've got to figure out, oh, how lucky was that? I did it like first time. That was really, because usually it takes me about a good 2 minutes of twisting it and turning it. And all you want to do is just line up. You've got, I don't know whether you camera, especially the purple bit, you can see it.
Right there, didn't you?
I know, that was really clever. That was
yeah.
That's pure luck. I'm playing the lottery on the way home now. I'm going to buy a scratch card. Get David to stop at the petrol station so I can buy some scratch cards.
You may as well. You deserve some luck today, lady.
I know.
You do enjoy this collection.
Seen as some little sod decided that one of my trailers looked like, you know, it was sitting there waiting for them to take it. Sods. Considering it had loads of locks and everything on it. So I'm quite interested to see how they got all the locks off.
Oh.
Anyway, not to worry. It's insured. So pop your stencil down, line it up, and what you can also do if you want to, you can also do this on a separate piece, or do it here onto your card, but then do it again onto another card, cut it out, and just layer them all up. So you can have it all different multi-layers.
Okay.
Kind of decoupaged up, that kind of thing. So paste on top, doing all my leaves, scrape it on and scrape it off. What I would say is if you've got a lot of paste left, make sure that you get it back into the pot so you don't waste anything.
Yeah.
And don't leave like a big blob on your card because you don't need it. As long as you remember to scrape off in between, you'll get a much, much nicer finish. Right, so let's pick up some pinks and just do a little blend of different colours. If you get a colour where you don't want it, don't panic. You can just go over the top, pretend it's not even there, you know? If you get, because what happens is the colour that you put on last is the colour that you'll see.
Right.
So if I put, say, light blue down and then I think, oh no, I don't like that, I want to go darker, I can just pop a darker blue over the top.
Brilliant.
And that is the colour that you'll see. Oh. Again, as I said earlier, if you want, you can mix and match and blend your own colours. What I would suggest with that is make sure that it is a colour that you like before you mix up a whole big pot of it. Because the last thing you want to do is mix up a whole big pot of colour that you think you're going to like, then you test it and you go, oh no, don't like that one. There's not many, I have to say, that don't go nicely together, but there are a couple. So red, yellow and black do not go nicely together, so just in case.
Okay.
We did make that as a trial and it looked like somebody stood on a spider.
Oh no.
So yeah, we don't want that. Don't want that on your cards. Might be okay for your Halloween cards, but maybe not for here.
Yeah.
So, you know. Then just remove that top one, lift it off, and how pretty is that? And then if you want, you can add, a bit like I did earlier, you can add some more glitter and things outline it with your little glue pens, add on your iridescent glitter, sprinkle that on, and then we're just drying off the paste. As I said, you don't have to dry it. It will go all on its own, but if you want to, you can do.
Yeah.
So just dry that off.
Oh, I hope that glitter's coming through the screen properly because it's just fab.
There we go. And then you can even, if you want to, trim that down, put a sentiment in the middle of it, make it, it could be a baby card, it could be a happy birthday card, it could be absolutely anything. And then, if you imagine, trim all that back down. Let's get the paper trimmer over. And then just trim off the little extra bits down the bottom that we don't need. And at the side. And I think that would make a great card for a new baby or a birthday. And then you can just stamp a sentiment.
Nice piece of wall art as well.
Right in the middle. You could even put a photograph or anything on it as well. So pop that on. You could mat it, layer it, all sorts. And there we go.
That looks fabulous.
Hold that up, then you can see.
Doesn't it? Look at that. Look at the glitter on there.
Around, you see the sparkle on it. So I would probably put a little bit of purple glitter card in behind that just to give it a little bit more of an edge. But there you go, you can see all that glitter.
That's fabulous, isn't it? Oh.
There we go.
Wow. We've had so many messages coming in for you, Leona.
Are we?
For the MDF, for the glitter paste, everybody's going berserk for the glitter paste. I think the kits are a genius idea because you've got everything that you need. It's just realistically choosing, I don't know which one you're going to go for.
Yeah, if you're on Facebook and you've got any questions that we haven't answered here, feel free to message me on Facebook. It is just Glitzcraft and you'll find me on there, or personally, my name, Leona Bell, you'll find me there as well.
Brilliant.
So feel free, if you've got any questions that I haven't covered, just give me a shout and we'll sort it out.
And could we just say as well to Tina, thank you so much for sending that photograph in of your granddaughter. That haunted house was unbelievable.
Beautiful. She did such a good job.
Didn't she? Look at this
There we
again.
go. Another round of applause.
Oh, Rosa Beatrix, honestly, we were all absolutely. I can see Natalie from Hunky Dory over there. Isn't that incredible? 8 years old. No, we're all like, goodness me, she's incredible. She'll be on here soon.
Exactly. She can take over from me.
Yeah, she'll be after our job.
Yeah, a couple years older.
Absolutely, absolutely brilliant. Oh, thank you so much. That's my first show with you, and I've loved every second.
Thank you. I had a bit of a meltdown when I came in earlier because just a few things had happened before. But we all calmed down. We're all good.
Still just 2 hours of live television. There you go. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, absolutely fantastic.
Thank you very
Everybody's
much.
raving about you. You back on soon? Do we know?
I think the next date, I believe, is the 14th of November.
Oh,
Don't
brilliant.
know what's on yet, so I haven't a clue, but we'll be back.
Fantastic, great, brilliant. Please bring the glitter paste back.
Oh, we will definitely have the glitter paste.
Right, Lisa, thank you so much. Have a safe journey. Enjoy going home.
Yes, I get to relax. Well, not really, because I'm going to pack all your orders now, but anyway.
Can you put your gym jams on?
No, because I don't work at home, so I've got to be in the workshop and have the laser machines running and all that kind of stuff.
So you've still got to graft,
Yeah,
but you'll be
unfortunately.
home.
Yes.
You'll be
Get to sleep in my own bed for the first time in about
there you
10
go.
days.
Oh.
So yes, that's definitely a bonus.
I hope the bed linen fairies have been and changed your bed.
No, that's not going to happen. I've got a
right,
22-year-old son at home.
right,
That just ain't going to happen.
Best thing, isn't it, when you get into a fresh bed? Thank you ever so much.
You're
my
very
darling.
welcome.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Right then, after the break, you've got 2 hours of Hunky Dory with the most fabulous Natalie. And again, we've got some of your absolute firm favourites, say the words in a minute, firm favourites in your toppers and your inserts and your cards and your papers and everything else. We're going to have a lovely, lovely afternoon, if that's okay with you. If you can stick around with us for 2 hours, and we'll join you after the break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Lights, camera, action, party! Can you believe your eyes? Crafter's Companion is nearly 17. Join us on HobbyMaker for the most glittering soiree in town.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
My name is Miri and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
We're about to be enchanted. Enchanted. Aren't we?
We are.
Hello, Natalie, gorgeous.
Hello, how are you?
This has made me feel all relaxed and dreamy.
It is very much like that, isn't it? You sort of just land in this magical world. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. And I don't think I've ever quite seen, I mean, my goodness me, we know Hunkydory are amazing with your toppers and your inserts and everything else, but the colours you've got in this Enchanted collection, oh my goodness.
It's quite magnificent. We've gone for very sort of like moody purples,
yeah,
and sort of deep burgundy colours, but then you've also got those sort of like really nice sort of lilac greys as well. And I think my favourite thing about it is how the whole collection is encompassed by just this set of colour tones.
Yeah.
And it's magnificently done. I mean,
it is.
The foiling and everything.
Yeah.
We've stuck with those
stunning.
colourways and
Yeah.
it's absolutely delightful.
I mean, it really, really is. Can I show you some of the most unbelievable colours from the toppers? I mean, they really are. I mean, it really doesn't matter where I start. I'm going to start with just pick up the birds for a moment, just to show you. And the bundle, bear in mind, if you do want the Enchanted Moments little book that I know everybody's after, because we launched this last Thursday and we had sellouts of many of the different items, including the little book of the Enchanted Moments. So we do have the book, the little book, which is this one that we're talking about here, which everybody loves, but that is only available in the bundle. Okay, so if you want the little book to match this collection, you need to get the bundle. Okay?
Yes, you do.
So if we show you some of the toppers. Look, honestly, it's like you say, I think it's like, it's like moody, yet like it's like animals in dusk as it goes into, do you know what I mean? It's absolutely exquisite. Can I show you here? Look, let me show you the wolves and the deers and the antlers and the owls. And so you get 2 of each design.
You do?
Yep. You actually see the cats as well. Look at the colour of the moon there.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh, I think that is, honestly, I think that is absolutely mind-blowing.
It really, really is.
Do you want to see
all of it? It's just the way it's been designed and the
clever.
patterns, the textures, the compositions of sort of like
the shapes,
the elements. They are absolutely beautiful.
They really are, and you know everything is possible if you just believe. Thinking in view, have a magical day. Special wishes to you both. There's beautiful sentiments in there as well. So that's all your cats and your gorgeous rabbits. Then we've got some floral and some beautiful butterflies as well. Let me show you this design here, look. But like you say, keeping this colour theme throughout really makes it just stand out, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And you've got darker tones, but then you have lighter tones. We've got more pinky purples, but then you've got more sort of like really deep plum colours as well. The whole way across this collection.
I mean, if you like your purples, this absolutely is for you, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. You know, you've got pinks, you've got your purples, you've got your silvers, you've got your greys, you've got your, I mean, lilacs, lavenders.
They're all in here.
All in there.
All of them. And
so,
it's just so, like, magnificently magical, isn't it?
It is magnificently magical.
Every single image in here is just awesome.
Good news is that we've got a magnificent price tag to go with it as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now, what I'm going to do is show you every aspect to the kit, because it isn't just the fabulously foiled, glorious shapes of toppers and sentiments and borders and banners, and we're under £30 on these. So, in addition, in fact, shall we show you the book first? Because everybody wants the book, and this is the only way you can get the book, because it sold out on launch last Thursday. And it's a fabulous book. So if I just show you, we started with the sentiments. Now, this is matte-tastic, isn't it?
It is, which I absolutely love, because if you like this collection, but some of those lighter elements just don't work for you, then you can grab your purples, you can grab your lilac ink pads, and we can add that colour in and create even more depth to the card here. And this is our amazing little book, and I absolutely love the fact we've got sentiments in here now.
Yes, I do.
Because we don't have any foiling on this.
Nope.
So to have those plain sentiments is the best thing. So you're going to get those included. We've also got some really lovely sort of smaller, I feel like they're going to be they're going to be small, they're A8 maybe?
Yeah.
Ooh. A6, A7, A8. I think.
Now you're asking. See, you lost me there. You lost me at A something.
Because the book is A6, so then half of an A6 is A7, and that's a quarter. So A8, I think.
We're just going to go with you.
Okay.
We're going to go with you.
I feel like that's right.
We feel like you know what you're talking about there.
But you cut these down with your trimmer, and lay them onto some of the absolutely amazing coordinates.
There's a lot there, isn't there?
You're going to be able to use these as toppers. You're going to be able to make more cards from these. They're absolutely beautiful. And because you get multiples within your little books, decoupaging is absolutely something you can do. We can bring our dies into here and we can die cut these out, make our own toppers, our own shaped toppers as well. It's absolutely magnificent. And you get snippets within little books that you don't first see when you get your toppers, because they are sort of bigger versions, maybe zoomed in some way of some of the images, or maybe just in a different style or shape.
Oh, look, I love that with that moon.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, it's like when you see those special moons in certain times of the year, isn't it? And they've all got those different names. There was a which one last week? Yeah, but there was a special name for it.
Oh, I don't know the special names, but you can tell when it's a special moon.
Different supermoons, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. That he's very majestic, isn't he? Very proud. Absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. If I just keep going, look. Oh, yes. Oh, he's on the hunt.
He is, isn't he?
Isn't he?
He is. I don't think I'd want to.
No, I don't think I'd
get
want to
too
meet
close
him.
to him. This one, however,
He looks nice. He looks
very
like he's had his
friendly.
dinner. He looks like he's
Yeah.
had his dinner. Oh, I love. Oh,
It's beautiful, isn't
that's
it?
glorious.
The way that they've been like put together, it kind of in some way as well.
Very
reminds me of
artistic,
sort
isn't
of, yeah,
Yeah, very artistic.
very super artistic and just the layer in detail. It's phenomenal.
Oh, this book's amazing.
I know.
I'm not surprised it's sold out. Ah,
It's absolutely glorious.
I love it. I love it. Now, this is the Enchanted Moments. I might have taken a few too many there. There you go. And this is your little book that comes in the bundle, okay, with those beautiful toppers that we've just, that we've just seen. So much nature inspired in here, isn't there? Absolutely gorgeous. And we're still going. Look at the colours.
Oh, is it fantastic? I love that little sort of like dusty sprinkle
Yeah,
of light as
here,
well that you
yeah.
have sort of throughout all of the imagery.
So there you go, look. There is your little book. Now, can I just clarify on the front, my lovelies? So just to confirm, it says 144 sheets, which we normally get. You're getting 24 different designs and and you get the quotes and the sentiments. So 24 different designs. Is that 6 of each then?
It is.
Yes. Okay, so 6 of each. There you go, thank you.
You're welcome.
So you get the little book, you get the toppers. You also get, do you get the inserts with this
You get
as
the
well?
inserts, you get the double-sided papers.
Ooh.
So we've got 4 different designs in your double-sided papers and 12 designs in your inserts, all of which you get 3 of each.
Oh, wow. So if I move those to
So
one side.
36 sheets in total. And this is still all included in that amazing price for $29.97 as well. Remember that.
$29.97. All of this for less than £30.
All of this, and we've not finished yet because we've not even touched on the cardstock that
Nope,
you're gonna
we
get.
haven't. So there's your wolves.
They're
And
just
they're-
gorgeously printed. They've got that really nice sort of light muted design, so you can coordinate them with the artwork which you're choosing to use. They're 150 GSM, which means they're perfect for running through your everyday printing.
Brilliant.
So if you're someone who likes to do that, you absolutely can do.
Yep.
Sometimes these work really nicely on the fronts of your cards as well.
Don't they just? Should we show you the papers as well?
The papers are divine.
They are. Look at that. I love that one.
That beautiful night sky.
Isn't it? That is just, I love those. You get, I think it's 2 of each of these as well, isn't it, lovely?
3 of each of
Oh,
these.
3 of each. Oh,
You might not
fabulous.
have them all in your pile there, but you get 3 of each, all
Okay.
double-sided.
Let me just prove that, look. So, yeah, different sides, look. Double-sided rather, not different sides. That doesn't quite make sense, does it? But you know what I mean. So these are your cards. If I just show you some more here, look. So you've got more papers here, so I'll pick a few more up, and then you get into your card stock as well. So look at these. Double-sided, look. I've got more inserts in there, I do apologise. I've mixed those in. There's your double sides, look. Absolutely fabulous. Lovely. And then do you want to see the card stock? The, foiled card stock, no less. This is less than £30.
I know.
I don't want to say, but I feel like, I mean, I don't, because obviously I buy them as well, and everybody at home saying, Zane, shut up, but, you know, the price tags.
The price is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's really, I mean, look at that. You've got such different foiling, there's so many ways you could, that's just asking to do like a gatefold, isn't it?
Yeah, a gatefold to be fussy cut into.
Yeah.
You do a nice fold back on here. There are so many different ways in which you can cut into these cardstocks to completely transform them.
Yeah.
But it's just stunning. And the special thing about this as well, other than all of the other amazing things we've already talked about, has to be that foiling. It's something that we only do very often, a couple of times a year.
Okay.
Because it is more expensive than your gold and your silver. But this foiling with the lilac just...
Oh, it's unbelievable.
It's gorgeous.
You need to see it in the flesh, so to speak, don't you?
Yeah.
You really do. It's absolutely gorgeous. So just to confirm, we've had the double-sided papers.
Yep.
We've had the little book of 144 sheets.
Yep.
Plus the sentiments and the script in there as well. You've got the foil toppers. You've got the cardstock. You've got the inserts as well for under £30.
All of that under £30.
You do this well, don't
I know.
you? You do this well, don't they? Yeah. Should we see it in action?
Yes, let's do it. So I've chosen this beautiful Just Believe topper, and I am going to use the cap because I just love the way it's sort of sat on the moon. And then I'm going to take the Everything is Possible If You Just Believe and Have a Magical Day. We'll use this one as well. So we're going to do a little easel here.
Okay.
I'm going to take my full piece of cardstock, and I'm hoping I do have it here. Before I trim anywhere at first, I'm just going to fussy cut around this moon because I want to use this as a stopper for one of my toppers. So just fussy cutting the very top edge of there so that we can lift it up ever so slightly. And then I'm going to cut this down. So we're going to make a 5x7 card.
Okay.
So I've got a 5x7 tent fold. And I'm going to line this up to the 4 inch mark, and we're just going to trim down there ever so slightly to the score line, and then I'm going to move it along 1 to the 5, and we're going to do exactly the same, just to the score line, and then we'll flip it, and on that score line we're just going to trim across there until that falls away.
Brilliant.
And while
You made that look really easy.
it's so easy with this trimmer, honestly, it's so easy. And then we're going to cut this cardstock down. So I want this cap to be on the edge, so I'm just going to go 2 below the 7 and then the 5 as well, and then I'm going to save this piece because that would make a gorgeous,
wouldn't it?
Panel on a card or maybe something else.
Yeah.
So then we're going to, I want to do, let's work this out. So I need a 4, so let's go, I might have cut that a bit too short now. 1/4 under the 4 by 1/4 under 2.5. So that would be 2 2/4. And
This is the bit where you absolutely blow my mind because I would still be sat there cutting the first bit.
I'm still, my maths is not in any way
brilliant.
my strong point.
So how are you working out what you're doing? I mean, what's your thought process? Because you've lost me about...
Because I know, because I'm going to make an easel card.
Right.
And these are I'm going to score these to make my panels. So I know that half of 5 is 2.5.
Oh, right.
So I've got my Miri, and then I'm just making sure that I've got 1/4 inch smaller for my mats
Oh,
and
and
my
that's how
cardstock
you're
as
doing
well.
it.
So that's how we try and work it out.
You almost work
Sometimes it's not
backwards, don't you?
successful. But yeah, it depends. It depends what you want to do. It depends how you want it to look. So
You're so good
just
at
going
it.
to trim that down a little bit smaller so we can use that on our mat. So we'll bring in our Miri now, and I'll pop my tape onto here. I'm just going to pop that on there and onto these sections, and fingers crossed, hopefully
Every faith in you, lovely lady.
it's going to be the right measurements. I don't have faith in me, Zena, because I know how bad my maths is.
Well, I've never seen you get it wrong yet.
There's time. There is time.
haven't.
So now we've got a really nice 1/4 inch on that, and you want it to be a little bit bigger because that Miri is really special.
Yeah.
You can still get this. This Miri is available. It was specially designed to work with this kit. You will not find a Miri that matches this kit as well as the one we've got for you.
Is this what we've got here? Look,
Yep,
that's the one that we've got coming up.
that's the one we've got.
Brilliant, we've got it.
We've
got
got
it on the show.
So just making sure all my mats and layers are done, and then we're going to add some of our score lines in. So if I grab my tool now,
Okay.
pop this out of the way, I bring in my card blank from earlier on that we did our cutting on, and we're just going to score those 2 bits at 2.5. So that will create our little folds now. So let's just pop that on, and then we can add our pieces onto here. So tape directly onto that bottom edge, and then onto these little top panels.
I can't wait to see this finished.
And then we'll remove all of these and add all of our panels, pop our toppers on, and it's as simple as that. So just making sure you get all of this on, because you want to make sure it's nice and stuck down.
Yeah.
And so it's not falling apart when you post this out. So let's add this panel now here to the bottom of our card. We'll just line that up onto there.
It'd be quite a nice Halloween card as well.
I think it's perfect for this time of year, you know. Let's stick these pieces
So you had it absolutely spot on.
onto there. And then this panel here, just got some more tape on this bit. This panel will fit onto here. So let's stick that bit on.
You are brilliant, Natalie.
Got all of that nicely covered. And then if we just lift up here where we added this bit to, this now will stop under that panel. So you've got that one ready to go, and then we can bring this one slightly forwards and make our stopper with this sentiment here. So you are kind of covering the cat a little bit, but you will see it when you move that about. So that's going to fit there. And then let's add our other toppers on. So everything is possible if you just believe. And then our big topper here, I didn't think it would all fit on, but actually it does.
Doesn't it?
I was thinking that I could just use 2 of these frames and save that larger frame to use with one of my little book pages.
Yeah.
Because then you're making more out of it, and I think it might, with just this one, fit just that little bit better. So let's do that. Your thin foam pads are the best for this.
Okay.
Because they fit round these tiny little gaps.
Bend as well. That's what I think's really
I know.
clever.
Stretch them round your little curves, all of your little angles. It's going to fit perfectly. So let's pop that
Perfect. That is for any shape.
onto here, and that'll fit perfectly on the outside edge. And then I'm going to double up my foam pads with this. So just sticking 2 together will give you a little bit of dimension from that frame. I think maybe some Aurora Borealis gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
Because we've got them available. You'll be able to find them on the website.
Yeah.
All of our gemstones, I think, are now in stock on the website. So let's just pop that on there. That one fits underneath there. And then let's go in with some of these incredible gemstones. We'll just use them because they kind of just look like stars, don't they?
Don't they?
They're perfect for this. If you wanted something that matched, but you still wanted this beautiful glittery element, then you could colour these in with your alcohol markers. One of those, I want to say 455 is like a, oh no, that's a blue colour. It's maybe 566 or 599 is a gorgeous sort of muted purple colour.
Oh, wow.
And it works so well with this.
Honestly, this collection is breathtaking.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is. It's not like anything else I've ever
gorgeous.
seen from
No,
Hunkydory.
no, and that's what's great about it, isn't it? Is that we've gone for something that is completely different.
Yeah.
And
it
will
works.
suit more people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I think selling out. Now, the good news is we do have the mirror card. We do have the acetate. We do have the ribbon. Yeah. Now, is it all separate? Yes. Right. So which one do you want to do first? Do we do the mirror card? Yeah. So, as Natalie's just said, this mirror card has been designed specifically for the Enchanted collection. So, matches the foiling, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's the perfect match to the foiling that we have selected on this collection. So you won't find this purple in any other of our selections of Miri. It has been specifically designed to work with this.
I'll hold that up so you can actually see the lilac colour. Can you see it there? If I get that, I'm trying to get it to there you go. That's a bit better. There you go. That's the shot. That's the one. Look, proper fabulous lilac to go with every single one.
It's gorgeous.
Of those designs. You're having a nice little time over there, Tinkerbell.
Oh yes.
Yeah. That's our lovely Liam dressing the set with chandeliers and all sorts.
Must be a birthday party coming.
It might be a birthday party coming up, yeah. UFHD03. Now, am I right in am I right in thinking that card will that still be with the mirror card? Is that what GSM is the mirror card?
The mirror card is 220 microns.
220, yeah.
Yeah, 220.
It's still structural though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is. And it's because you've got an extra sort of like sheen on as well, because it kind of has that sort of plastic coating over the top. It makes it stronger.
Yeah.
So if you want to make boxes from this, you absolutely can do anything construction-wise in terms of like different card shapes. You can do that as well. It's amazing.
That's the thing. Do you think sometimes people get hung up on GSM and actually it's just
I think so.
I think sometimes.
I think the stronger the GSM, the better it is for a lot of different reasons. But with stuff like this, you just think about the way it's developed. It's completely different from cardstock. So it is just, to be fair, if you held a piece of this up with a piece of cardstock, you actually can't tell the difference.
No, and it's because of the way it's made, isn't it? Yeah, it's a very good point. And that's it. Did you sneak in a little £7.99 there?
£7.99.
And how many did you get? Did you get 20?
20 sheets, yeah.
Oh.
20 sheets.
And let me just show you, if I just pop one of the toppers there, look, just to show you how utterly perfect even, every single one of those designs will be with those toppers, every single one.
And that's what you need, isn't it?
Yeah.
You need that consistency.
Well, that's when you're making a really classy card.
Yes.
Let's be honest. Very classy, darling.
Everything's got to match.
Oh, yeah. It's got to match. It has got to match, absolutely. So that's your Miri card. And again, it doesn't matter which one of the designs I pick up. I can just pick up one at random if I just put that out there. Let's go with the rabbits and the cat, because that's obviously what Natalie's just worked with. Look at that. There you go. Or you can see the colour right in there surrounding the border with the cat there as well, can't you? Look. That is perfect.
Such a good match.
Yeah. It does feel like somebody in your design team has really put a lot of time and attention into this.
We do, and it's because at Hunkydory, we're all crafters.
Exactly.
We're all crafters. We know what we want, we know what we don't want, and we know what you'll all like and dislike. So we do all the hard work for you, because you could spend hours going through all your Miri trying to find a match.
Find the right one, yeah.
And we know that you won't, because
who's got the time?
We've looked at it already. We've looked at that job already, and so we specifically designed it so it would work.
That is stunning, absolutely stunning. That behind those toppers looks glorious, doesn't it? Well done, everybody, congratulations. Lovely lilac design for the Enchanted collection, the Enchanted Moments collection, and you have a limited availability of that limited edition lilac colour Miri card. So help yourselves at $7.99. So there's acetate to match as well.
There is.
There's everything.
There's absolutely everything you can think
Ribbon
of.
to match.
It's quite a big collection.
This is a
when we split it all down. This is so gorgeous.
I hope you can see this.
And again, we've thought about everything, because we have foiled this.
Yeah.
With the same foiling, we foiled the kitten. So you have that gorgeous lilac running throughout everything that you're going to get home.
I'm going to take a white card behind, because I'm hoping it will make it show better.
So you get 4 designs in here. You've got this beautiful sort of star night sky design. We have...
Shall I do the next one?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just going to be your assistant, darling. Here we go.
This one is probably my favourite.
Is it?
The gorgeous sort of like line drawing flowers, which are so perfect for what we had on earlier on.
Isn't
because
it?
they were
with your flower
really
designs,
nice sort of intricate floral line detail.
So that's
and then the next one we have,
I like that one.
That's my favourite part of the collection, how that sort of nice like shimmery light just comes down on your cardstock.
That's at the sides,
absolutely everything.
At the bottom,
it's so
at the top.
Nice.
You know, whichever way you want to use that acetate's going to work perfectly. Got another design here as well.
Oh, I like this one.
Yes.
Flourishes.
Yeah. Oh, hang on a second.
Really, really nice. So this is just the perfect match.
Isn't it? That is gorgeous.
So you've got 4 of each of those designs, which is 16 sheets in total,
That's
which is a lot,
isn't it?
It is a lot.
But it's all got that purple, that lilac in there, hasn't it?
all that matching, coordinating purple.
Enchanted Moments design for this collection, luxury foiled acetate. in these incredible designs. I mean, it doesn't matter which one you pick up. I'm not sure whether the colours are coming through, but they all match the lilac colour absolutely divinely. No two ways about it. Look at that. What price can we do on this one then, Alex? Yeah, we can do a really good price, can we? FXHD72 is your code to pop onto the web. Oh! Hello, thank you very much.
Good that, isn't it? That's very good.
Didn't expect that for the acetate. Goodness me, that did not. Yeah, wow. That's brilliant. That is brilliant.
It's really good.
I
And that
love
is
it.
a construction weight acetate as well.
Yeah, you can. I was going to say that's proper
You could make your
thick.
card blanks from that. You could score into that. You could make a nice fancy fold.
Well,
And it
the
would hold wonderfully.
The reason I was sort of picking each one up because I kept feeling like I picked up two sheets.
Too many, yeah.
Yeah, and
No.
it wasn't. It's because of the quality. It's absolutely. Oh, sorry. I'll stand those back up. Those are fabulous, aren't they? That is seriously strong acetate, and all those lovely designs, just incredible. But we can't see it like that. But I showed them better before, didn't I? That is. I think that's an absolute must.
I think so. It adds so much to your cards
Doesn't
as
it?
well.
Yeah.
It is absolutely beautiful.
If I put that there, look. Yeah. Now we've also got. Do you want some of the Matastic card for the Miri to
let's
go on
do
and,
it.
as you're matting and layering and whatnot? Now the thing is, I know that Leona earlier from Glitzcraft was borrowing the Hunky Dory trimmer.
Yeah.
And I know obviously Natalie's using it now. I've had a few people ask, can we get the trimmer on? The lovely thing is our producer said, yes, you can, popped it in the show. And also the adorable scoreable scoreboard as well. We're going to pop that in for you. So this is your Matastic. Again, designed to go with this collection. Okay, so again, fantastic quality. If I just show you those beautiful lilacs there as well.
I love that. It's like a gorgeous salmon colour.
It is, isn't it? It's
So nice.
Gentle, that one. And again, if you put that with the flowers, look, just to prove how beautiful. You get straight away, that picks out the pink in there, doesn't it? That salmon tone in
it's
there.
all sort of colours that coordinate so beautifully with everything you have in this collection.
But if I go back with the
purple. Look.
Oh, sorry.
Gonna
Right,
work.
look. Oh, I was doing so well and then I ruined it. But you pop that back in there, look, you can see how everything works. This collection is brilliant, honestly. Absolutely fabulous. So that is your sort of salmon-y colours there as well. And then if I get to the... Oh, yes. Oh, I love that contrast there.
That nice charcoal with that
Yeah.
grey.
Oh, I love it.
So deep.
And it just
Gorgeous colours and all
Oh, yeah.
Matastic. All Matastic, so it matches that collection absolutely perfectly.
Perfectly.
It's going to have that gorgeous sort of soft finish
Yep.
throughout. It is stunning.
It really is. So all matte, all adorable scoreable. So that means that it's not going to crack. It's not going to look unsightly. It's still going to look fabulous when you score
Absolutely
it.
not. Got all of the great qualities of adorable scoreable, just with that beautiful smooth finish.
This collection.
It's gorgeous,
I
isn't it?
really. You've got to stop doing this though, because every collection you bring out, I want to buy.
I know this one is absolutely stunning.
It is. So that's all your different coloured cards. Now, am I right in thinking, this is quite the heavy GSM, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is
so this
that
is
the
350
350?
GSM, which is what this collection is all printed onto. So all of your toppers, your cardstock, that foil cardstock is all printed onto this. But a great addition here because you're going to be able to use it with your toppers, sort of stretch out your kit to allow you to make even more cards. And you get 30 sheets in
30 sheets in that collection. 30 sheets and 3 of each colour. So there's 10 colours in there and 3 of each, and there they are. Look, there's your gorgeous colours. All your purples, your magentas, your sandy colours, almost rose golds, your blacks, your slates. It's just stunning.
It's all there.
All there. Now the thing is, what Hunky Dory have done as well is made sure that every single element. I mean, obviously, if you want to get the bundle with everything in, apart from obviously the mirror card and the acetate and everything else, to add on, they've kept it really affordable as sort of tag-ons, haven't you?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's not anything that's like, oh, that's the no. I don't think I can do that. You definitely can, because it all works so well together, and that's why it's good to have all of these extra elements because when you've got bits and pieces like no longer left over, or you've just got a topper left over, then you can use these to create some really nice cards as well. And that's hopefully what we're going to show you in this next demo.
I was going to say, can we do that now, and then we'll come back to the other elements?
So I've got a piece of acetate which is 8 by 9, and I've kept it so you've got the beautiful, you can just see it, you've got those details in there. So I'm going to score this at 8 because we're going to make a lovely 8 by 8 card with this, but we're going to have a gorgeous acetate front. Now it scores beautifully, and it's such a good handy addition to have a scoreboard in your crafty stash. So
just to mention really quickly, we've just popped the award-winning, and it's up for an award again. Year after year after year after year after year, it wins awards. The adorable scoreboard, which Natalie's using there, is on your screen for $29.99. One of the most essential pieces of kit that you could possibly buy.
It really
and it comes
is.
with a burnisher as well.
So I'm going to create my card blank by just adding this onto a piece of 8 by 8 Miri. So just popping that onto here, and I'm going to line that up to the edge of my Miri to create my gorgeous score there. And then I'm bringing in some of the beautiful pink matte acetate, because I've got this topper left over and I wanted to be able to use it with some of my papers, and I wanted to be able to really just have a hint of that pink. We're not using a lot of it at all, but it's just going to bring it all together. So because we're not using that much of it, I've actually cut an aperture out of here, so we're saving
you don't want to waste a moment
more
of this collection.
of this collection to use elsewhere. So let's lay this onto my card now, and I'm just going to go in the middle.
I even admire how quickly and straight you do that.
Oh, thanks.
Do you remember when I was on with you and I couldn't take the back off the double-sided tape?
Oh, I really struggle sometimes. I'm surprised I haven't today. Normally when I've not done telly for like a week, which sounds really strange, so it's like 7 days.
No,
but actually it's like you've forgotten to do everything. So I'm quite proud of myself today, because normally tape is one thing that I really just, I lose it. So popping more tape onto here now.
Yep.
And then this is going to sit on the inside of that beautiful card we have created. So let's add that into the centre, and then we can dress up the front. Okay. So just popping this now onto here. I've given myself about 1/4 of an inch all the way around here with this Miri card, just to make that stand out. And now once I've got all of those bits and pieces in, we can really burnish this score to make sure it lies flat. So then we're going to sort of mimic the design that we've done on the inside with some more panels.
Okay.
So let's just take these down. And my biggest panel is 3 inches. And then for each of my other ones, I've gone down 1/4 of an inch on the pink, and then I've gone down 2/8 of an inch on my gorgeous paper here, just to give us that slight touch of colour, because it is only very slight in the topper as well, so we're just trying to mimic what has already been designed in that. I've used my trimmer, but I decided on the size of my panels based on sort of like how much of that colour was within my topper. So because the pink is only very slight around the outside, I didn't want to have too much of that on there. So this is going to fit on the inside of here. So let's just add our tape. Now if you want to hide your tape, you could stick your Miri underneath the acetate and then pop this on top. Or if you've got a piece of, actually, do you know what we can do? We can hide it with one of our beautiful inserts. So let's pop this on here. I want to make sure this is in the middle. So let's just use our board as a guide. Popping that over the top, and our card's actually going to stand like this. So now we can pop our sentiment on. I'm going to use a big foam pad strip for that. So popping that on, and then this is going to fit at the bottom. So to a beautiful soul, happy birthday. Such a lovely sentiment.
Isn't that lovely?
Really, really touching. So pop out all of your frames, because the beauty of our kits again is we give you more and more and more in so many different ways, and having all of these frames within your toppers is just one of those reasons, and how it's just so fantastic. So I think I'm going to pop that one there, but I'm going to twist this one on top. So let's go in with our thin foam pads, because we just want to pop foam pads down this middle section, because obviously it's not going to cover all of the toppers, because obviously we have acetate here, so we don't want any pieces sticking on there. So we'll pop that on here. Then this piece we can stick onto there, and I think I'll do that with my amazing glue pen that we had on offer.
Oh, yeah, that was so good this morning. I don't know if we've got any left, Alex. You know the glue pens that we had that were like £1 each?
Got it.
Had them this morning. Brilliant deal.
So I'm just adding glue onto the sort of edges that are going to go onto here.
We don't have many left, but we have a few. We've just popped them on the screen.
Grab them while you can.
JYHD92. You get, sorry, darling, get they're £1 each. Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. Just saying, get them.
I know, get them quick. Get them.
You've got to get things when they're on incredible deals like this. You have to. And then for my topper, let's just double up the foam pads on that. We'll
that just raise it higher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just raises that a little bit higher. And then we have, obviously, this panel that we need to hide here, hide our work in. So let's grab our insert. We'll cut this to 3. And I actually want that flower to be in the centre. So let's just trim this piece
around. So you're measuring 3 inches at the top?
Yeah. Right. Measuring 3 inches so
wide.
This panel fits in there. So I wanted that big flower to be on that point. Okay. And then it's by 8, so let's just trim that down. And you can put an insert on the back as well, because obviously this only gives you a tiny little space to write on, but it's a really great way of hiding your workings.
Yeah. But also, sometimes, don't you find that if the card's too big, you struggle to, once you've said what you
need to say.
Yeah, and then you sign your name. Sometimes there's that, it's like the biggest card ever, and you just almost sit there for ages trying to work out what to write.
Yeah, so sometimes a tiny little message is quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's just pop that in place there. And then there you go.
Oh, look at that. Oh, Natalie.
That acetate is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow. But you know what? Every element to this collection is as you said, magnificent. It's not a word we use too often, is it?
No,
but it
really
is.
It's really, really magical. And there's so many different ways in which we can chop into things, layer them all up, use them all together as well to create absolutely stunning compositions. Yeah. It is so, so beautiful. Oh, we haven't shown this yet.
Is this what
I can't believe?
Is this what you class as the parchment?
Yeah.
Oh, can I show you the parchment?
Let's do it. We have to do it. We'll show
Thank you. That was
we'll show you how
brilliant, by the way.
use the parchment next as well. Let's do that.
Right. Now we're into parchment land. And Natalie is, I mean, look at, I'd frame that and put it on the wall. I would frame that and put that as one of my winter pieces. Because a lot of people change their artwork at Christmas time at home, don't they? Look at that. So, would it change if I did put some different colour card behind? It would. Would it? Should we try it? Should we try the Miri card?
Yeah. Put the Miri behind it and it like glistens.
Watch this. Watch this. Right. Can you see there? Can you see the tone change? Can you see? Should I try a different colour?
Use like that deep.
Hang on.
That charcoal.
That charcoal, yeah.
Or the plum, because both of them are quite deep, so they'll look really nice.
Let's get that charcoaly colour. There we go. Right, so you get ready. Let's get ready. Right, so there's the parchment. Look, and there's actually, I don't know whether you can see it, but within all of these trees, there's purples and pinks. It's absolutely stunning. Ready? Oh.
Turn it into nighttime.
Did you see that then? That was clever, wasn't it? That's dusk. Should we see what happens when it goes even darker at night time? Oh, hang on. Oh, now it's going a bit...
Now.
Yeah.
You have to try purple next.
We are going to, aren't we? Yeah.
Try them all.
Try them all. Come on. There we go. Just to show you how different they are, though. Let's get the purple. Come here. Come here. Ready, ready, ready. Whoa.
That's quite nice, you know. I like that.
That's a
I
bit like the sun
that.
going down, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. We all like that one. It's clever, though, isn't it?
It is really clever.
And it isn't just that one design, is it?
We've got 3 other designs for you, which are just as magnificent.
They are indeed. I'll just put some of these colours. Hang on.
So beautiful.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Let's put that one here. Ah, no. Let's get the pink behind this one. And that's what you're going to want to do. You're going to just... Here we go. Look at this. So you've got this gorgeous...
This is delightful.
Here we go. Look at that.
Turn it over, Zena. I think you got it the wrong way.
Have I got the wrong way? Oh, I have as well. I do apologise.
So because we print onto it, we have one really dark side and one really light side. But that's another real great point as to why you should get it, because you can use either side.
I was going to say, I thought that was lovely.
Absolutely.
And then she's like, turn it over, look.
Stunning.
I'm gonna
Gorgeous, like plum tone in the centre there.
I've just added the pink behind there. Look at how that transforms that as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't
it? See, look.
It's just like, it's beautiful.
They are like chameleon papers, aren't they? So do you want to see the third design as well? You're like, yeah, come on, Zine, let's have the third one. Oh, I love that. I'm going to go with the light purple behind this one. Here we go, look, ready? Look at these flowers. Look at these beautiful flowers.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And look at that one. I just add in that lovely sort of lilac colour. Look, ready? Look at that. It pops, doesn't it? Isn't it clever? Parchment
so
paper?
clever. So clever. And it because it's different and it feels different as well.
It
adds
smells
such a
nice as
gorgeous
well.
Texture to your card.
Yeah.
It is something that's very, very special.
There you go with the grey. And all of the parchment paper is only £9.99, and I think this is what will add. I mean, we've got to get you the ribbons in a minute as well, but I think this will really add that that extra finishing touch that's going to really transform this collection into something really... I mean, every element of this collection is high-end.
It really is.
Every element. And I love the parchment, how it changes with all the different... Oh, there you go, sorry. I'm just putting all different... I just want to play and put different colours. Should we try that darker sort of... titanium-y colour, if I can get to it. Hang on a second. Or should we try the sort of almost black? You ready for this? Look, watch. Yeah. It's just lovely.
It's really nice.
I could keep playing with this all the time. I really could. Absolutely wonderful. Have we got another demo? Because we've got the ribbons as well.
We do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you still getting ready? Should I put the ribbons on?
I'm ready.
You ready?
Yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah,
Why
should we
not?
do that, Adam? Should we, Alex even. Alex, should we go to a demo and then come back for the ribbon?
Okay.
Yeah?
So,
Okay,
we're going to do a beautiful aperture next, and we're going to encapsulate our parchment into it. So,
Brilliant.
doing an 8x8. This is where my maths is really going to pull me down here. So, I'm doing an 8x8. I'm cutting my double-sided paper to 7 3/4, and then using my amazing arm that we have on here, I'm going to pop this onto, let's do it at, this is where I can't do maths.
Well, you have a think, and I'm just going to mention the trimmer's on the screen, and the trimmer does go up to A3 because the arm folds out.
It does.
Okay, and it's great because it only cuts when you press it down.
It
and
does.
It's brilliant. I've got one. Dad's
Absolutely
got one. They're fab.
Incredible.
So 12 by 12 inches standard, and then fold out the arm, and you've got
Oh,
A3.
yes.
There you go. This is our lovely Laura, our producer, with her beautiful hands and beautiful fingers, showing you how to use it. As well as our lovely Natalie in the studio, obviously. There you go.
Yeah. So I'm lining this up now to the 1 inch mark, and then I'm cutting this at the 1, and then at 6 3/4 all the way down. And you know where you're cutting because our arm and our trimmer has fantastic measurements too. So it's super, super easy to follow. And we're just going to see where we end up with this. It might work, it might not work, but it will be fine. So I've got a piece of Miri, which is 8x8, and I've done exactly the same and just done it from 1 to 6 to give me this aperture. So now, if we pop this in place, it is ever so slightly too big. So let's see. trying to work out how I'll do it. I think if I go to, no, that's too short. I know, let's do a quarter below. We'll try it like this.
Okay.
We'll just keep going. Because, you know, sometimes we all think, I know this is absolutely going to work, and it doesn't. But when you've got that guide now, we can take off that 1/4 of an inch all the way around, and hopefully this will work out. And what's wonderful about this as well is that you can see, if you make this mistake at home, how we rectify it, and we'll just line it up now a little bit smaller, so we've got that other bit of image. We've got this we can use.
Exactly.
Gorgeous frame. And I've got my original cut out as well, which we can add on to.
But doesn't that show you how essential that trimmer is?
Absolutely.
It saves so much time and it gives
There
you
we
such
go.
precision.
It worked.
Yay.
So now I have Miri on all of those edges. So just popping this onto there. I knew I'd get there at some point.
We knew you would.
It just takes time. So popping that onto here. I'm going to pop this off and then stick this onto my Miri. You could use your construction glue if you wanted to make sure that this was absolutely right and in place, but we're just going to go for it and hope for the best.
Yeah.
So popping that centrally now, and I'm just going to pop this all the way along until I'm happy with where that lies, and then we can just straighten out some of those
love
edges.
that,
and then you've
Natalie.
got your Miri on both sides. I've got
Wow.
now this gorgeous panel of parchment, which I'm going to stick my image onto. So again, just removing the tape off the sides of here. I'm going to place it so I've got that really nice detailing coming through, because we do want to see a lot of that. So just adding that onto there, and then I can turn this over and trim off my excess. It should be stuck down, but if it's just coming off a little bit, you can add a bit more tape to those edges, because we can always pull those off again as well. So just using now my scissors and this really good aperture piece we've got here as my edge. Running that along there. There we go. And then I'm going to stick a bit more tape onto here, because this now is going to go onto an 8x8. And just like with the Miri card, where I cut my aperture to an inch all the way around, that's exactly what I've done with my card blanks. So we can just pop this off. Take my card blank, and I've just got to cut away here, because it didn't go all the way through on my trimmer.
Okay.
But that will just remove from there.
Brilliant.
This will stick onto here. So make sure your edges meet up, and that will fit.
So sophisticated, this collection, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
There's so many gorgeous things you can do with it as well.
Honestly, I think it's
And
incredible.
then you've got that gorgeous parchment window.
Look at that.
So I'm going to bring in a topper, and I'm going to bring in a little book page as well, just to add to this. So let's go in with our main topper here, and I'm also just going to use my outside frame. We're going to leave that detailing behind. So with my outside topper, we're going to use our big foam pads.
Okay.
So popping these onto here, and I can just move these around. So all of that is covered. So there we are. This is going to fit in the centre, and because I want to see quite a lot of this detail here, I think I might just offset it so it overlaps onto this element, and then this can fit in the centre, and we'll pop our foam pads on that as well, just to raise it, because the parchment is so detailed, it's so beautiful, you really don't want to cover that up. So that can go in there, and then I Love You to the Moon and Back, I'm going to fit across here, so it's all sort of overlaying on top of each other, which is going to work really nicely. And then I think we're going to finish it off with just a little addition from our little book. I've taken the page that has the same image as the moth. So I love you to the moon and back. That can fit in the middle. So I've got this image here, and I've just cut around my moth.
Oh.
I'm going to bring up the wings.
Oh, brilliant.
And we're going to place this, I think maybe just in that bottom corner.
No.
So it's like flying into the card.
That's so lovely. He's trying to get through the window, isn't he, that moth?
Yes.
They all succeed, don't they?
Always. Always. I have a really funny video of Oscar trying to jump and eat a moth.
That's her dog, by the way, in
Hilarious.
case you're wondering.
Yeah. He was successful, Alex,
Was he?
actually. Yeah.
Oh.
It was quite high up on the wall because it was just underneath the light in the living room.
Oh,
and
bless.
at first I was like, what is he doing? And then I saw this little moth and he was preparing himself.
Oh,
And then just like launching himself when that moth sat.
Oh.
But there you go.
Natalie.
It
Oh,
is
that's
an
incredible.
absolutely beautiful collection. You can put all of this together and create gorgeous cards. And if you want to as well, we have an insert. You can pop it in the middle and it coordinates beautifully with those little moths on. So we can add that in the inside as well.
You're going to do well if you get yourself out of this studio with that card today.
Oh, you can.
Everybody's going first dibs on it. You want to be the lads in the gallery like, I'm having that card. We've had a lovely message come in from my lovely neighbour, Julie. Oh, I need to message you, Julie, about those poppies. Can I have it on the big screen, Alex, for me little eyes? Because you know what I'm like. Do you mind? Because I'm a bit blind. It's all right, darling. Julie's just said, oh, don't worry, I'll try. That is just so beautiful, Natalie. I would never, thank you, have thought of doing that. Thank you for the inspiration.
Oh, thank you for your lovely message, Julie.
She's lovely, Julie.
You should send this to her.
Oh, well, I need to drop in because she's been making poppies. And I want to buy one of her poppies she's raising money for the British Legion.
Well, we'll put an insert in this, and you can take it to
Can
Julie.
we? Should we do that?
We'll do
oh,
that.
yeah.
For your lovely, lovely message.
Oh,
We'll
there you. Oh, that's really. There you go, Julie. You can have that. Oh, sorry, lads. Julie's having it.
Sorry.
Sorry, lads. Julie comes first. So there you go, Julie. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Right then, what we could do is gift bow it, couldn't we? Gift wrap it with a bow.
We definitely could.
Now this has got every colour you need to match the whole collection. Okay, so if I just bring you a selection of the toppers, you're getting in each of the 12. Is it 12 colours?
12 colours, yeah.
Gracious. So 7mm wide, 2 metres in each length.
Yeah.
So that's 24 metres of ribbon.
24 metres of ribbon.
Days.
And honestly, I had an absolute ball picking this ribbon out because there are so many different colours and tones of purples and pinks.
Aren't there?
Would not imagine that you could find them all. And it was just so much fun.
Can I hold some of them up for you?
Yeah, we've got,
Do you
we've
mind?
got mauve colours, we've got the gorgeous lilac, chocolate box purple.
Oh, yeah. Look at these. But like you say...
Like a blackberry.
Yep. You've got these scarlets.
Pink.
You've got sort of silvers.
There is everything you can think of in this one.
Yeah, look. You've got this, I love that sort of lilac-y colour there. You've got this beautiful sort of silver colour. You what, darling? What? Come on, no, come on. Oh, yeah, you do, yeah. Honestly, look at me. I'm just trying to pull as many colours out there. I'm not doing a very good job, am I? All right, Jimmy. All right, you're not supposed to agree with me. Now, Julie, what'd she say, Julie? What did she say? She's just said, how lovely. Thank you. I'm using Hunkydory dies to make the poppies. Oh, that poppy collection, that sold out in seconds.
Goodness,
Do you remember?
that went so quickly, didn't it? That was so fast. I think they look amazing.
Do you know, I need to, in fact, you just reminded me. Can everybody remind me to go and speak to Andy after the show? Because we promised a special poppy share your makes in November, and it's coming up, so we've got to make sure that happens.
It is coming up, yeah.
Yep. Can you remind me, lads? Thank you. Thank you. Dan, I don't mind if it's Dan or Jimmy or Alex, I don't mind, or Nat or Julie or whoever.
Remind you.
Yeah,
We'll
will you
remind
mind? Thank you. Because we need to do, look at that. Oh, look at all those colours. Gorgeous, aren't they? Do you want to know how much you can get those for? GIHG38 is your code to pop in your baskets to get all 24 metres of ribbon.
24.
24 metres of ribbon for less than a tenner. Yeah, I'll have that, thanks.
Madness.
Have you seen some of these designs that we've got here as well, made by lovely, we've got Rachel. So Rachel and Jane, just to make sure that you've got some of these lovely designs. Have you seen all these here, look? Yeah, oh, you could put a little bow like a collar on the pussycat.
That's such a cute idea.
Oh, Dan, that's a lovely idea. Oh, Dan. Dan's got a lovely cat, haven't you, Dan? Right, we've had some messages coming in saying, can we have a little look at the collection again? Yes, you can. Of course you can. I'm not going to say no, am I? No, never. Not when it's this beautiful. Never, never, never. Right, so if I move these over. So, if we show you some of the toppers, Enchanted Moments. Now, this was launched only last Thursday. Some of the elements, like the little book on their own, have sold out already. But you can get the little book in the collection. So you can see here, there's the lovely moth that Natalie's just worked with. You've got beautiful flowers. There's that gorgeous cat. Different cats. You've got different rabbits. You've got different sentiments. Yeah, meow indeed. Absolutely. Quite like that, Alex. Very sexy. So you've got this incredible collection of your phenomenal foil toppers. I mean, when I did that, look, exceptional. Oh, that, honestly, the wolves, the deers. It's extraordinary, this collection. And the birds, the owls, you know, it really is. And as Natalie said, a real magical collection. So that's your toppers. Now, the little book we're talking about is this brilliant book here, which is 144 sheets, 24 different designs, 6 of each, and then you've got the quotes and the sentiments. So if I open that up, you've got the matte sentiments, which will go with the, we did have some matte.
Oh, I love this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, look, follow your dreams. There's so many sentiments in there.
Super uplifting, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like they're like little affirmations.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Thanks for being you. They're just really lovely. It's really beautiful. So you get the sentiments, and then if I just wait till you get to this page, come on, because there's 6 of each. Look, and go on, come on. Now look at this page here. Oh, 8 the sizes.
8. I thought it was.
Yeah, you did.
7's half of that, isn't it? So it would be half of that again. Do you know what this would look really cool in?
Go on.
And they would probably fit, actually.
Oh, go on.
If you buy from any well-known crafty store, little, I can't even think of the word.
I don't know, darling.
Key rings.
Oh, yeah.
They would probably fit the size and the spacing that you've got.
Oh, and put those in there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because they charge a fortune for those.
I got scammed.
You didn't.
In Belfast.
Oh,
I
did you?
Yeah.
What
It
did you
wasn't
get?
really a scam, but I just couldn't say no because she was
Go on.
really, really polite.
What did she go on?
When we went to the Game of Thrones museum, we'd taken you can take pictures throughout the day.
Yeah.
And she was like, so do you want to buy? And she came with this full book. She's like, you can have the full book. And I was like, how about just like a key ring? She was like, yeah, £20. I was like,
No, and you had to got charged 20 quid for the key ring.
£20 for a key ring and a magnet. Do you know the worst thing about it was? I actually have to cut out my own photos to put in the key ring.
Yeah, you did get
scammed.
Yeah, you did.
Scammed.
Yeah.
She was a very nice lady, though.
Well, there you go. She's good at what she does. She's a good salesperson. There, she pushes the cat. Look at the owl. Look at the moon. See, if you put that lovely acetate that we had earlier underneath there, that look incredible.
Oh, that
Over
would
the
look
top,
so
rather.
nice.
Yeah. This is your little book. This comes in the collection. Absolutely stunning designs, as you can see. Look. Okay, so we've got the toppers. We've got the little book. We've then got cardstock and printed paper. So if I just show you that as well. So that's you can only get the book with the collection, I'm afraid, because we sold out. Now you've got double-sided paper, even. I'll show you the cardstock in a moment. And when Hunkydory do double-sided, they really do
Beautiful.
double-sided. That's the one you just demoed with, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, you can see all the lovely designs. So you get the double-sided papers as well. Okay, oops, a daisy, come back here. Thank you very much. There you are. Do you want to see the cardstock?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. The cardstock. Oh yes, yes. This is under £30, but bearing in mind.
£30 for all of this is crazy.
Under £30. It's absolutely. Now here you go. Look. See, look, gorgeous. Absolutely. Oh gosh. You could just keep flicking through this collection, couldn't you? Before you even, it's actually, do you know what? I'd want to try and buy 2 because I'd be heartbroken when this collection finished, wouldn't you?
I would be devastated.
I really would be.
I would be so sad.
I almost don't want to use it. It's too beautiful.
But that's the great part about the fact that you could buy all of these things individually. Because you could buy the
use
whole
it.
bundle, and then you could buy another topper set just to look at.
Exactly.
Brighten your day.
I just think
It's worth it.
It really is. So you're getting the little book, you're getting a little book. It makes me laugh when they call it the little book because it's 144 sheets in there.
It's massive, isn't it?
Yeah. You've got the double-sided paper. You've got, we haven't done the inserts or the soft focus. Sorry, bear with me. Auntie Paul will tell me right up. So you get
all of it.
Get the inserts as well at 29. I mean, how many cards do you reckon, if you really pushed your luck, how many, really went for it, how many cards do you reckon you could make realistically from this collection?
You've got your topper sets, and I always say I can definitely get 3 cards out of a topper set.
Okay.
But we've got 8 of them. Can't really do the maths, so I can't
That's
work that one out for you. 24. There we go. Then you've got your little book. You've got 144 pages in there. So say we don't use every single page separately. And we double up some pages. You could probably do maybe about 70 with your little book. Obviously, if you're just putting them straight onto Miri, you're going to make 144.
Yeah.
But if I'd like to do some fancy things with them. So 70 cards with that.
Yeah.
Plus your 24.
That's 94.
You could 100% make 100.
So I'm right in thinking that you're talking realistically.
Because I didn't even think about the papers there.
But I'm just thinking then, so are we talking about realistically 30p a card?
Yeah, yeah.
30 pence for cards like the one that we've just seen for Julie. 30p.
Wow.
I mean, if that was in a card shop, what do you reckon?
This one.
It's got to be. That's got to be.
I'd say.
I reckon £4.
Yeah, you.
At least.
You got Parchment in there.
£5. Should we go £5? Because even like a normal decent, without the inserts, can be £3. Just a standard card.
They can now, especially big ones. This is an 8x8.
You put that in a box, £5 plus minimum.
Wow.
What do you reckon? Are we underpricing now? I bet there's everybody shouting at the screen going, Zena, you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that would cost you a lot of money.
A lot of money.
It's not going to cost you 30p, is it?
No, absolutely not.
So you get these beautiful soft focus inserts as well. And let's face it, Auntie Pauline said this morning, you add an insert, you're talking a minimum of 50p extra on the price of your card.
100%.
Minimum. So there's your soft focus, my lovely. There's your pretty kitten. Yeah, hello, pretty kitten. Hello, pretty rabbits. I thought the cat was looking at the rabbits then as well, did you? Beautiful moths, beautiful flowers. It's just the most incredible. Oh, there he is. Hello, Mr. Stag. £29.97 gets you the inserts, gets you the foiled cardstock, gets you the foiled toppers, gets you the double-sided papers, gets you the foil toppers and the little book for £29.97. I think that is one of the most extraordinary deals of the day.
It is a very good deal, isn't it?
It really is, yep. So congratulations, everybody. Make sure you get yourselves checked out on that. Right then, we've got a little teeny tiny break. We're coming back with this lovely lady, and I promise you now, if you've got your favourites and you want to buy your favourites again, Hunkydory have come up with this brilliant idea of putting the ones that everybody loved out of different collections into one topper's favourites, and it has taken the crafting world by storm, and we've got them on the show for the next 50 minutes, so we'll see you after the break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Lights, camera, action, party! Can you believe your eyes? Crafter's Companion is nearly 17. Join us on HobbyMaker for the most glittering soiree in town.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, I like it over here because I get to be by you. Hello.
Hello.
Are you scared?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. No, because I get to see, I can hover more.
Oh, see what we're doing?
Yeah.
This one will be a good one as well because I've kind of picked things out, but I don't have anything like this is what I'm going to do.
Oh, okay, so it's going to be very much a free-flowing demonstration.
We're just going to see where we end up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So talk me through the idea of this, what Hunkydory have done and why, because I think it's brilliant.
So, Top of Favourites came around because we looked back through our history.
Yeah.
Say for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
And we sell, when we do a big topper collection like this, we sell all our toppers individually.
Yeah.
So we looked at the highest selling toppers.
In the past 3 years?
In the past 3 years.
Okay.
And we've redone them all for you.
Which doesn't happen very often.
You just get the toppers, but you get 16 different designs here. So these are 16 of the favourite designs.
2 of each.
You get 2 of each,
Yeah.
So 32 in
Yep,
total.
32.
But it's just fabulous because these could be from big topper collections.
Yep.
These could have been from sort of our pick-a-mix toppers that we used to do. You are getting so much variety within here. It's just incredible. We've got stuff for all genders,
Absolutely,
all
ages.
occasions.
Yep.
It's all filled out in there. It's
snowboarding,
incredible.
skateboarding, scootering. Oh, this is just brilliant.
It's so fun. It really, really is. Some
Look at the
beautiful
design.
little makes on here.
Look. Oh, they're just lovely. And then there you go. Oh, we've got some great designs on the pirates. Do you know why pirates are called pirates?
Have no clue.
You don't? Because they are.
I just walked into that one, didn't I?
Sorry.
I should have thought.
Sorry, darling.
I should have thought there was a joke coming there.
It's about the only clean joke I can remember, and it's the same one I use on air all the time. But anyway, there you go. So then you've got your champagne, you've got your roses, you've got your, you know, then you've got your sorry, everybody, that was awful, wasn't it? I'm so sorry.
I thought I was going to, like, literally be...
Find something out. No. Oh,
Like,
oh, look.
really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, no. Beautiful ballet slippers. So sorry, everybody. I'd like to. I love that
this
one.
That one's from our Art Deco collection. Look,
That is
these 3 little toppers here.
gorgeous.
They also have, like, long DLs.
Yeah,
Wow.
they look amazing, don't they? You can see why this has been so popular, can't
Yeah,
you?
you absolutely
I mean, you've got
can.
everything
Love
here.
this one.
Real traditional. You've got communion and christenings and weddings and is it hydrangea?
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
it is.
I've got 2 of those in my back garden.
We have, my mother-in-law kindly donated a hydrangea that she was removing from somewhere in her garden
Oh,
to
okay.
us.
What colour?
Well, I don't know because it didn't flower this year.
It does take a while to settle back in. It can
does.
take 2 or
It's
3
gonna
years.
take
Bear with it.
a while.
Yeah, it can take a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they're
we'll be
a bit
surprised-
temperamental.
We'll be surprised next year.
Because you can be blues. I've got a pink. I've got a red.
I like it when it's like the
Mixture.
mixed ones
Yeah,
though.
might surprise you.
They're
Might
so
surprise you.
pretty.
They are. But I see. Now we're back to the gardening. Look, all you beautiful planted. I mean, it goes. I mean, look at Now, do you know the other day? Yeah. Do you know the other day? Was it? I think it might have been Anne-Marie or might have been, yeah, because you were on holiday
Anne-Marie.
and Pauline, and our producer Kat sent me that picture. I can show you. I'm on my phone. She went, "Oh, that was on the Toppers collection." I came straight in and bought it.
Did you?
For that very reason. Then she sent me that picture.
It is Ivy.
Yeah, it is. That's my dog. But yeah, absolutely. So I bought the whole collection for that topper sheet
Wow.
because I just think it's absolutely perfect. And look at that. I mean, that is breathtaking, isn't it?
Stunningly gorgeous.
It's
It
a
is
teal
beautiful.
blue.
The foiling on that is
Yeah, I mean, that is just
beautiful.
sensational. And there's so many elements to that sheet,
I know.
isn't there?
And this is what's great about these different designs as well, is that because we're not giving you cardstock here, you can use some of your sort of latest and greatest from your
Yeah.
Adorable Scorable to your Duo design paper pads. But you've also got borders in here, we've
Yeah.
got strips, we've got sentiments,
Exactly,
which are all
so
gonna come
much.
together
Yeah.
and allow you to be able to make the most beautiful
And such a range.
selections.
Can I just show you now? I popped a few out for you. Look, I didn't want to block off the whole sheet, but if you look here, look, we've just popped in some of those designs at the front. I've set a few up at the front there, actually, Callum. Oops, a daisy. Let's get that back out. Hang on a second. Let's just put that back in. There you go. You what? Sorry, darling.
Oh, these ones, they're all printed onto our satin Adorable Scorable. Yeah, so they're going to work perfectly with your satin finish Adorable Scorable pattern packs or
Brilliant.
your Duo Design paper pads. It's all
Great.
going to coordinate and come together wonderfully.
It's just the loveliest, brilliant collection. Now, I think you'll be surprised when you think that there are 16 designs of the most favourite toppers across every kind of cute, young, nature, traditional. Gosh, what else? I mean, you've got animals, you've got everything for motorbikes and car enthusiasts and Formula One and trains and butterflies and dogs and plants and flowers and birds and, oh my goodness, all of that. And if you look there, that's the wodge that you're
It's
getting.
huge, isn't it?
Yeah? Look at the wodge. Look at the wodge. That's a wodge of foil toppers and borders and sentiments
That's crazy.
for $19.99. That is absolutely brilliant. For a perfect, ahoy, matey. I hope your birthday is a treasure chest of fun. These are great. Party like a pirate.
It's a good one.
Never seen
just so
Yeah,
fun.
it is. The skull and
great.
crossbones.
That one would be perfect for maybe like a little birthday invite.
Absolutely. Look at that. Like, ahoy, matey. Isn't that brilliant? But it's like when my nephew was little. My nephew, when he was always dressing up as a pirate. He was obsessed of dressing up as a pirate.
You always go through those phases, don't you? And that's just one of them, which works perfectly.
But then this one here is lovely because it's retirement. So there's a panda who's got a hat and he's been doing some gardening. He's got a biscuit and a cup of tea.
Sat in a hammock.
Yeah, retirement. It's time to soak up the sunshine and follow your dreams. All the very best. Sit back and relax. Look at his little face. He's earned his retirement, hasn't he? Look at him. Yeah, that's just, yeah. Dan, our director, just said, you know when your granddad's fell asleep halfway through eating a biscuit and a cup of tea sat on his tummy? And my dad's like that. It's just such a brilliant deal at $19.99.
It's a great deal.
It is, isn't
it?
it?
What you're getting here is phenomenal.
Pop that down
you're
and
getting
just
32
Yep.
topper sheets, which, like we said before, you can make 3 cards with each of these toppers. So the possibilities to make 96 cards for £19.99.
It's just unbelievable.
It's amazing.
And something for everybody.
And you'll be able to use all of your bits and pieces, all of your stash.
Yep.
Whether it's Hunkydory, whether it's other companies. We'll all have pattern papers. We'll all have bits and pieces that you're going to be able to encompass and use together alongside this.
Really. Sheila's going, well, I'll have a couple of them then, thank you.
Why not?
Well, my friend Richard's obsessed with trains.
Do you know what these are also great for? And Sheila buying too reminded me of this. Craft groups. If you run a craft group, if you're part of a craft group, buy this. Say, look, I've seen this phenomenal deal. Buy it for £19.99. Say everyone chips in £1, £2.
Exactly.
And you can share them out.
Choose which designs you like.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it might be that you think, oh, well, actually, I haven't got any kids, so the gaming aspect might not be for me. But then somebody else will be like, oh, hang on a minute, my kids are obsessed.
Yeah.
Be like swapsies. You know when you do? Was it like?
Oh, when you used to swap your like your Pokemon cards.
Yeah. So,
Swapsies,
you know,
or your football cards.
Yeah, we're going back to swap shop, aren't we?
Yeah.
Swappy toppers.
Swappy toppers.
Swap top.
Swap top.
Swap top. There you go. Not swap shop. Swap top. There you go. I mean, you've got everything. You've got flowers. Look, you've got plant pots. You've got. I mean, it's just incredible. I love that. I've gone back to the cockapoo.
That one's just the cutest, isn't it?
So well done, everybody. Well done. Congratulations. Lots of people on the phone to the call centre. Hello, my lovelies. Carol's trying to get through. Crafter's trying to get through. Another crafter's just pressed 1. Brilliant. Jennifer's on the phone in Somerset. I think she just managed to check out. Sheila's had 2. Carol's in. Leslie Ann's in. Having a fabulous time with these toppers. And $19.99. Fantastic, fantastic opportunity, that is. GS HD 16. Brilliant.
Amazing.
Amazing. Are we going to see one in action?
Yes. So I have selected the train because one thing that, as a card maker, and it happens all the time, is people say, I really struggle making men's cards.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to do the train one here.
Yeah.
I've got an A5 card. I've got a piece of Miri.
Yeah.
And I've got 2 sheets from our latest Duo Design paper pads.
We've got those coming up.
Plaid and our really nice wood, and I thought that they matched quite nicely and kind of pulled out all of the different colours that we've got in this here. So that's what we're going to use. We're going to start off by I'm actually going to do my matte and layer slightly smaller than A5 because we do have a lot of white within this topper as well. So if I line this up and I take 4 off that. And I'll switch that around as well and just bring that down to 8. That will give me a nice white edge on my card. So that's where we're going to start off with. And then we will trim down our wood design. So let's do that to 2 notches below there. So let me just trim that down. And that will fit quite nicely on there, hopefully. This is where you've got to trial it out. There we go. We've got a nice edge on there. And then I'm going to do like a little banner strip, I think, down one part of my card. Okay. So let's just do that at 3 by 7. And we can sort of...
Is that inches when you say those figures?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 by 7 inches. And then we'll do exactly the same with this.
The tartan.
But we'll just cut it slightly smaller so we can have a nice little edge on here.
Just quickly, we popped the trimmer, because that is proving really popular today. We popped the trimmer. It's a 12 by 12 inch, but it does extend with the arm to an A3 as well. £21.99.
So
Brilliant.
let's add our tape onto here now.
I love that wood design.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think for male themed cards, this duo design paper pad, if you haven't seen it, is one to grab hold of.
Just looking at it, that's
you can
fab.
get it in a bundle, you can buy it individually, but honestly, it will save your life when it comes to making cards like this, because it's just
Brilliant. We'll do the pads
crazy.
after this, actually.
So, let me find my... I tidied up before to move across, and I can't find things now. Let's pop this onto our Miri. So we'll just add that across here.
Oops.
I'm going to keep it quite simple, because I think for male theme cards, sometimes we overthink what to do it, and as long as the patterns and the textures go together, I think that's the most important part.
Yes.
As long as that all coordinates really nicely, then you're kind of halfway there.
Yep.
So popping that onto here now, we're bringing in that wonderful plaid detail, and then this I'll stick on with some of our foam pad strips.
Yep.
So just running those along there, and we will pop this now onto here, and I'm just going to add it to this side of my card.
Yep.
We'll pop this onto our card blank now, which we cut a 1/4 of an inch smaller, so that it gives us a white edge to this card, and that is because we have a lot of white detailing within our main topper. So we're really bringing all of those colours and compositions together to really draw your eye in. So now we'll pop these toppers out. We are going to use all 3 of them.
Oh, okay. We're going
which
decadent.
Is unusual for me, because I normally just use sort of like 1 or 2, but we're going to use all 3 of them.
Okay.
So let's pop this on here.
Can we just ask a question that's just come in actually about whether to use glue or tape? So if we can, Collector in Kildare just said, hi, hello, lovely. Is there a difference using glue or tape? How do you know which one to choose?
Absolutely not. I'm a lover of tape, just because I know once it's stuck down, it's not going to move.
Okay.
But if you are, it's completely down personal choice really. If you are someone who likes to use glue, then I can 100% recommend our construction glue, because this works amazingly. I wouldn't use it on Miri card personally, because a Miri card doesn't have a very good finish to it, so it's not going to stick this on. But I would always, it's just a personal preference that I always.
Pauline prefers glue, and you tend to use the tape, don't you?
Yeah, Pauline prefers glue. I'm definitely a tape person. I think Anne-Marie, she sometimes floats in between. It depends what she's working on, actually.
Okay.
But she likes to use either or with her card making.
I suppose it's whether glue is you've got the liquid aspect of it, and tape you don't you?
Yeah, so you've got that drying time. So if you're new to crafting and you're thinking, well, I'm my mats and layers, I'm trying my hardest, but I'm just not getting it to where I want it to be, then absolutely use your glue, whether it's construction glue or whether it's that incredible white craft glue that we've got on offer today, because that is a phenomenal price, and it's going to do just the same job. So I've got 1 layer of foam pads on here.
Just quickly, there's lots and lots of variations in widths and sizes and shapes of the foam pads on our website. So just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands and Hunkydory, and you'll see them there. But the deals that we had on the craft glue today, the PVA craft glue, which, as Natalie's just said, be perfect for this as well. We did an amazing deal. There was 12 of the bottles.
I can't believe you did it.
I know, 40-gram bottles. And to Liam, yes, Liam's going. 12 of the 40-gram bottles. They should be they were £1 each, which was brilliant at £11.99. But he naughtily took them to 66 pence a bottle. That's for 12 at £7.99.
Absolute crazy deals you're getting today.
I'd grab that today. I'm going to go get one of them if I can.
I've got like a single layer of foam pads on the base, doubled up on the green, and then I've gone for 3 layers on this top part here.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to keep my sentiment really, really simple. And when we turn this, you're going to see all of that beautiful dimension. We're not going to add gemstones because we are doing a male theme card here, so keeping it Really, really nice and simple, but I think
that is gorgeous.
the designs and the textures we've used from that paper pad
Yep.
really helps to bring this
Love the
together.
floorboard sort of thing.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that. Oh, my friend
It
Richard
works
loved that.
so well together. You've got so much dimension
Yeah.
in those toppers by using up your different layers of foam pads.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Do you want the pads?
Yes.
Yes. I've not seen these pads. They're traditional
are
tartan and
amazing.
rustic wood.
This one is my favourite. I think
Yeah.
this one is probably my second favourite
This
pad
one?
that we have ever done.
Really? And that's, oh, hang on a second. Oh, hang on a second. There you go. You having a right little moment then, wasn't I? So then, this is, you can see here, look, traditional tartan and your rustic wood. So if I hold these up, look, for you, there's the boards that Natalie's just used. But, you know, you got the tartan on the other side, so they're double-sided duo designs.
You get 4 of each design, and there's 12 different designs included in these paper pads.
Wow.
And what we've done here is we've matched the sort of like main shade of your tartan with that wood. So you can see we've got a nice cherry colour here.
Yep.
With that red. Then we've
that's
got a
clever.
deeper sort of burgundy, a real traditional brown here.
Yeah. There's my favourite one coming up in a minute. Oh.
So nice.
I like the green, but can I get to my favourite? Hang on, come on. Hang on, Hang on, you've got a darker green, lush. And now, hang on a second, if I move these over, hang on. Oh, come here. And they just perforated, they just come straight out. Can I show you this one here? Look, hang on. I love that.
Love the teal in
Yep.
here.
Then you've got that gorgeous sort
Like
of
a
varnished,
mustard yellow,
yeah.
isn't it?
And I just want to, I'm still going to, there you, oh, I love that one.
That reminds me of the flooring that my mum and dad are putting in there.
Does
in their
it?
living room. They're just doing it up at the moment.
Ah, that is gorgeous.
Um,
So there you go. And that's just, we're still going, look. And there you go onto your beautiful blues. Look, your blues and your gorgeous golds there. And that is a fabulous pad.
I know.
Isn't it?
Awesome, isn't it? And you can
Absolutely.
see how amazing it is for using with your male theme cards because there's so many different patterns that are going to work in there.
And can I just do it? This is a multi-buy number 9.
Yes.
So did you get all 3?
All 3 of these are included, yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you want to see these ones then? So we get to the florals in a moment, my lovelies. So we've got rosy golden brush metal now. Okay, so if I just take it, oh, hello. If I just take you through, oh, these are pretty.
Oh, that one's got mixed up. That
Oh,
one's
is it?
from the other one.
Oh, is it? Oh, I do apologise.
so.
Oh, there you go.
We need to send you some new ones, don't we?
Yeah. They've obviously been used a little bit, haven't they?
They have been definitely showed to their
Yeah.
advantage.
Look at that, though. Isn't that lovely? So I think, yeah, we might need some new ones, but there you go. They're well. Oh, I love the one with the music.
You've just got a...
Have we got? Well, what's going on with this pad?
I don't know.
What's going on with this pad?
Different ones in here, though.
What's
'cause they're
going
from
on?
They're from another pad.
Right, so if you take those out, shall we try again? Shall we try again?
Are we all there?
I think we're all there. Let's make sure. We had a little bit of a spillage over then, didn't we? Right, let's try it now.
There we go.
There we go. Let's put that back in there. Right, should we try that again?
There with you. There with
Yeah?
your buttons.
Right.
That one's from over there.
Right, so here we go. Let's try again. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Thank you for tidying up. So there you go. Look, fabulous jewel. Oh,
You've got that gorgeous brush metal effect
you?
on the
I
reverse.
love that,
Absolutely
look.
stunning.
isn't that clever? Oh, that's like acrylic painting, isn't it?
It's
yeah.
delicious.
Oh, those are absolute. Oh, and I love that. Oh, I do like this. Oh, I really like this one. Oh, I really like this one. Oh, and you love that in your bathroom.
It's so nice with the rose gold hints
Yeah.
throughout every single page.
That is.
Absolutely beautiful. Sequins, all the sequins.
Yeah,
on
look
the
at.
paper.
Oh, I'm going to say. Yeah, look at that. And then, oh, quite sort of bit Aztec there, isn't it? And again, you've got the other side. Oh, I love that. Oh, all double-sided. And there you go, look. And then we've still got another pad to go.
We have.
Do you know what? I think you should do this, Pad.
Okay, let's
because
try
I
it.
think you're much better than me.
Oh, well,
Doesn't make it. It's
we'll
not
see,
hard.
We'll see. 'Cause let's go. Here we go.
Right.
So for this one, on one side we have the most gorgeous sort of scrapbook detail. Let me
Oh,
move this
yeah.
out of the way. So you've got these beautiful scrapbook images, and then on the reverse you have really beautiful music notes.
Oh, I love the music.
We'll show you like this.
Oh.
So you can see that it all coordinates really beautifully together. You've got really nice colour tones. So you've got, these are great for cutting into, layering up, adding on to added extra elements, but they're so beautiful. That
vibrant, aren't
these
they?
sheets you could just make one card out
Yeah.
of. They are absolutely gorgeous. And then the reverse obviously matches beautifully with that really nice rustic music notes.
I'd have to buy 2 of these because I'd want one with all the music.
All the music and all the other
and
side.
then one
I know,
with all
I
the
know.
flowers. Yeah.
But it's just stunning. It's so rustic
Gorgeous.
and detailed, and you've got some amazing images in here that you only sort of really see once you receive this home, and then we'll flick through all of the different colours that you're going to get in the music notes as well, because every single one of these is included. 12 designs, 4 of each. It is
I
phenomenal.
told you she did it better than me. I told you. She's brilliant.
Magic.
Yeah, magic. That's magic. Right then, my lovelies, now they're currently £9.99 a pad, which is the proper
Which is
price.
great.
It's the proper price.
Great price for a
Yeah.
pad like that.
Stunning paper pads, and you get 2 pads in one,
You do?
don't you?
Yeah. So actually, you're getting 6.
Exactly. Yeah, for £29.97. Now, Julie, I know you're trying to buy 2, darling. Would you like us to do you an extra special deal?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it for Julie. I think we're going to make Julie's day.
I think so too.
Yep. She's going to save what? Oh my goodness me! So you've just saved £20 if you buy 2, Julie, because we're just taking it down to £19.99.
That's a great saving, you know.
Well, that's buy 2 get 1 free.
It is.
I say you buy 2.
You get 1 free.
Aye. Yeah. So you get this one free if you're buying the traditional with the rustic wood and the rosy gold and the brushed metal, and you'll be getting that one completely free of charge.
Wow.
Wowzer, wowzer, wowzer.
What a deal.
Ah, there you go. That's why everybody. Oh, okay. There's quite a few of you now changing your minds and having 2 each. Why not? Why the devil not? Well done, everybody. Duo design paper pads. You buy 2 and you get 1 free. Brilliant. You've just seen Julie. Yeah, there you go. Now, are we doing a little demo as well?
Yes, let's do it. So we're going to use that gorgeous music notes.
Okay.
And I'm going in with the most phenomenal image here with the gorgeous detailing. And we're going to go with this big, large topper here.
Okay.
And we're going to do another sort of twisted easel card with this one. And this is probably one of my favourite type of easel cards, actually. So I've got a 10-fold 5x7, and I'm going to score this at 9. And then I'm going to fold it, so I want it to go upwards. I'm going to add a score line diagonally from the top point here down to where I've just scored that element. And then this will create our 10th fold, and it's going to sit just like this.
Clever.
So I'm going to add my tape onto here. And then let's just lift that up, and we can stick this bit straight down onto that piece of card there as well. So then I'm going to decorate this up, and to do that we are going to cut 2 pieces of Miri to 5x5, and then I've got 1 piece of Miri which is 2x5, and then we're going to use this gorgeous script details. So I've got 2 colours from this pad which work really well with this topper, but I think I'm going to do the green, and then we're going to add a bit touches of the blue, and give it a bit of more of a rustic feel. So let's cut this to a 1/4 below, and then what I want to do with this is just create a triangle for my edge to stick on. So we're going to be able to do this twice. So you want to do it with your Miri, which is 5x5, and then with your piece, which is slightly smaller, and it's going to fit on here and still give you
Oh, a nice little
that
border.
really nice border
Yeah,
edge.
gorgeous.
So it's all thought about, all works really, really lovely. So let's do our mats and layers now. I'll bring in my other pieces that I cut down. So let's just stick this on here. And then I'll add my tape to this. It makes me very sad that you are covering up
Oh,
the
no.
gorgeous detail in here. So with this one, definitely be adding
Oh,
another
definitely
one.
getting two, I think, especially
It's
at that price.
so good. So just get all my taping done while we're doing it.
It's good to do that because you get in a rhythm, don't you?
Yeah, you can get, and it just happens faster that way,
Yeah.
doesn't it? So now I'm gonna release this one and pop this onto here. And I'm just gonna take a piece of my deeper blue, and I think I'll go from this corner, and I'm just gonna
Oh, you're just tearing it.
tear into this
Oh, okay.
to create a
She's going
lovely
rogue.
little corner, which we're gonna just glue on with our glue
That's your
onto
construction
here.
glue, is
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
And that I'll just place over the here, and I've done it in a way so it sort of gives you a different look as well. I haven't done it so it particularly like sits over it perfectly.
Yeah.
I've done it so it comes off a little bit on there. So this piece is going to fit. Oh, I've got bits flying everywhere. This piece is going to fit in here.
Yep.
And so that nice little element there. Then we've got our panel, which is going to go on the front. So pop that onto here.
Yeah.
And then again, I've got another little strip, which we can add on with our construction glue.
Could you use the PVA as well that we just had?
Absolutely,
Yeah, great, okay.
It will work perfectly on here to stick down really, really well. You could use,
Brilliant.
once you've got this on here and you've got that white core back, you could use your PVA or your construction glue on here as well.
Right. Fab. Now we've had a question come in as well saying, could you advise what sort of glue is best to use on the vellum and the parchment?
For vellum and parchment, I would always use construction glue just
Right.
because it has that better hold than your other glues. So your construction glue is definitely the one. I don't think we have it in stock at the moment.
No, it's not in stock at the minute.
We'll make sure that Anne-Marie is aware of that so that she can bring it to you on Thursday, because I definitely think it's in stock at
that'd
the
be great
office.
if you
So
could, yeah.
when I see Anne-Marie tomorrow, I will definitely make sure
Oh, bless you,
she
thank
gets
you.
that brought to you.
Thank you.
on
And sorry, Jerry, I didn't
Thursday.
see your full message there, but you were asking about what doesn't show when it's dried. But yeah, the construction glue. And
Construction glue, or your glue dots as well.
Yeah.
Glue dots work really well with your parchment because they're kind of like see-through.
Yeah.
They work really, really nicely, but yeah, your construction glue is best for using with parchment, vellum, and even acetate as well. We've tried and tested it with acetate. It works great. It's just a little bit tricky on your Miri card. So this now
Oh,
is
this is
going to
looking
fit
great.
on here.
Thank you for your message, Cherry. That's a really good question.
We've got our topper. Let's get a little stopper. I think I'll use Happy Birthday. I'm going to put this one down this little panel here. So we've
Okay.
got some nice detailing on there, and I'll just add another topper there as well. And then I think we'll go for this Just For You one. Happy Birthday, just for you. And then let's stick this onto there now. When you do this, you've got to be really careful not to add glue where you don't need it. So a really handy tip is to just line it up, and you can take a pen or a pencil. Let's get
Right
a pencil,
idea.
because
Yeah.
you'll be able to rub this out, and just mark on your topper where your glue is going to go. So then we can just stick this on, and I think I'm not gonna pop out any of my frames from here unless I can keep those two frames together. I might take this one out just to add more height here, because you do again have 3 frames with this one.
Right.
But if I just stick this on, and I'll use my construction glue again, make sure this comes out of here. Pop that on first of all in place. And then we can add this on with foam pad. So again, you've got that nice line to follow of where these should stick.
Yeah.
So let's pop that on there. Add this in place here.
Oh, yeah.
We need our stopper. So we'll just pop another little square on there. These ones might need trimming down just slightly actually for our stoppers. So let's pop that on there. So that says just for you. That can fit on there. And then this little side panel, which is just a little sneaky side panel. I'm just going to pop that happy birthday topper on there. And we'll decorate that element up as well.
Look at that.
It's a lovely little
Isn't it?
design.
It's got so, your eye just doesn't know where to go initially, does it?
No,
It's
'cause
looking
there's so much going on.
going on.
It's really, really nice. And if you fold this down, you would be able to fit that into a 5x7 envelope as well. So
is
you know that you
lovely.
can send that off if you needed to.
Stunning. And so many layers and different moments and
Yeah. And I think using that, using those different two colours and sort of tearing into them as well adds to that really nice texture and the distress look that you already have with inside these toppers.
That's great. Absolutely great. Wow. Thank you so much, lovely.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right then, now we've got a lot more treats here to do as well, haven't we?
We do.
Shall we do the... That's this one, isn't
pack.
it? Yes.
Yeah. So you get all 6 of these.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. So
You're going to have to help me here, aren't you?
This is a full collection that you get in here.
So if I give you some of those, if you do 3 and I'll do 3.
Okay.
This is a lot because bearing in mind we don't charge you anything else to post it as well.
No, and this is heavy. 350 GSM cardstock you're getting here. This is our Glistening Galaxies. So in here you're getting 8 different designs. And these are phenomenal designs. It looks like you're looking through a microscope.
Doesn't it?
At some of these. You are going to get three of each design, which makes up a 24 sheet pack.
Wow.
It is incredible. Look at that one. Wow. These are amazing.
Oh, I love that.
So much depth and dimension throughout this one.
Looks like it's coming back through the James Webb telescope, doesn't it?
It really
That's what
does.
it looks like, yeah.
This is just one of your 6. So that's the first one.
Shall I do one?
You do the second one.
144 sheets in total. This one is in 350 GSM. This is in the meadow.
And this is Matastic as well. Is it? Let me double check. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it is Matastic. Yep,
Double
A4.
checking.
8 designs, 3 sheets of each.
I love this.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It's such a lovely vintage
Isn't it?
style, but it's actually really fresh. So
Look at that. It's amazing.
It's stunningly beautiful.
You know, and it's like the old books and things, yeah, absolutely. So that's your in the meadow, and you've got, again, 3 sheets of 8 designs. So 8 designs in, I think we've gone through them all there. And right, so that's the second pack. We're now on to the third pack, so we're nearly halfway.
Third pack is your Satin Finish Adorable Scorable Luxurious Leopard Prints. Now this is quite spectacular. You have gold, you have silver, you have rose gold leopard prints in the most deepest colour tones. It is such an on-trend print, leopard print. It is absolutely gorgeous to create.
I love that one.
Bags with, gift boxes. It's super fabulous.
I do
Love
like that
this one. It is just divine. And you can see that glistening from the inside of there in that silver. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful. I do like that one. That
I
was,
know.
yep.
I love it.
This one is your beautiful butterflies. Oh, wouldn't you just love a lovely walk? It's the kind of place you want to go and have a really nice vintage afternoon cup of tea.
Yes.
An afternoon tea as well, isn't it? Yeah, with nice clotty cream and jam and scones and...
Like a botanica.
Yeah.
A botanical garden. That's
Yeah,
the word I was
that's
thinking
exactly it. Look at these colours. Look at them, they're absolutely gorgeous. Every kind of design, every kind of colourway. This isn't your final price, by the way. And we've still got 2 packs to go.
do.
So that's that pack there. I think I've gone through every single one there, my lovelies.
And I think people are going to love this one. This is our Rainbow Skies. This again is a satin finish. This one reminds me so much of My Little Pony, Care Bears.
Yes.
It is just awesome. You have rainbows. We've got that sort of bokeh bubbles. Look at this.
It's stunning.
So incredible. You've got the cloud detail as well.
Rainbows.
This one, turn this one upside the right way around. Look at that. It is just
wow.
dreamy.
It is lovely, isn't it?
So nice. It reminds me of if you looked into a bubble, like really, really closely, and you could see all the different colourways. That's what this looks like.
It is, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful.
Now I've got this one here, my lovely, but I don't have the.
Oh, this one is your.
Can you remember?
It's called Sensational Sunsets. Here. And again, this one's matte-tastic, so you can add more colour on to it if you want to. But this is divine. You could put these into photo frames.
Put them in a frame. Put them in a frame. Oh, gosh.
Create really beautiful diorama cards.
That looks like there's a rainbow just melted over that scene there, isn't it? Oh, look at this. Yeah, I mean, my goodness me. Wow, works of art these are. Oh, they're lovely.
You just need a little sentiment here, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, my goodness me, they're fun. Oh, I do like this one. So if they're matte-tastic, does that mean you can stamp onto them and stencil onto them? And
stamp onto them,
brilliant.
stencil onto them, colour onto them as much as you want. You can add your gilding flakes. You could do some great mixed media projects with these ones.
Yeah. Oh, goodness me. So that is your beautiful design there. So that's all 6 complete collections of your adorable scoreable in your matte-tastic. Goodness me, that is quite a collection, isn't it? And again, if you put them, I mean, we've stacked them there. If I put that there, look like that. So if we stack that like that, there you go.
That on top.
Yep. And then we put that on there, and there's no extra postage.
It's heavy.
Shall I just what? Now what? Listen to this now. If I can, I can't. Don't even. Right, I'm going to try and pick it up.
Oh.
I can't actually pick it all up because it's too. Right, you ready? Listen to this. It's a proper. Ready? No extra post and packaging. Sorry, Ivy. Yeah, sorry, Liam. It's a good job you weren't up your ladder. That's all right. It's all right. So, would you like a massive saving on that?
Oh, let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, that is a serious amount of
It's a lot of cardstock.
That's a lot of cardstock. A lot of variation, 6 in total. £47.94, nearly £50, and we're down to £35.94.
Wow, what a deal.
What a
You're going to
deal.
be able to use that with so many things, not just these topper collections, but think of the things you're going to create the rest of the year, next year.
Yeah.
The best thing about cardstock and paper like this is
they're lovely.
when you come to make something and you're just flicking through all of your stash and you go,
yeah, that's the one.
it.
That's
That
the
is what I
one.
needed.
I just wanted to see that that one there. I love it.
It's so nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. I love it. Absolutely fab. Those are your leopard skin ones, aren't they? That's proper lovely.
Everyone's
isn't it?
favourite.
Yeah, look at those colours. They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right then, so we've also been asked, can we see the topper collection again? Of course you can. Of course you can. Well, don't miss that, Zane. Poor Jimmy will be trying to sort that out, won't he? Now, where did we put our... Have we still got our topper?
Oh, yeah,
there
at
they
front.
are.
At the front. These are great. Ivy on the front there.
Yeah. So can you talk us through, just quickly, for anybody that wasn't watching,
Yeah.
what's the idea behind the favourites
So
topper
these
collection?
are your favourite toppers over the last 3 years. We have gone onto our system. We've looked at our topper sets individually, and these are your favourite toppers. There's 16 different designs in here, and they are quite different.
Very
Every single one
varied.
of them. We've got classic designs, we've got contemporary designs, we've got designs for her, for him, for the kids as well in here.
Absolutely traditional.
Absolutely. Everything is covered. Every occasion you can
Christenings,
think of.
weddings, communions. Nice. Could be going on a cruise.
Yes,
Could be going to a ball.
You could I think that one's perfect for sort of like New Year's Eve as well.
Yeah.
Parties.
Nice, yeah. And then you've got somebody that loves dancing, loves ballet.
Perfect.
Yeah, might be going to the
love
ballet.
the colour tones in there.
Fabulous, isn't it? And then you're talking about your motorbikes and
Yeah.
anybody that's into all that kind of thing. And then you've got as well, now where was the other one? Yeah, the gamers.
Gamers.
Yep.
Yeah, we all know one of them in our lives.
We do indeed, absolutely. And then I love this, you've got snowboarding, you've got scooters, you've got skateboarding, you've got cycling, BMXing.
There's a lot in here as well, which are quite niche. They're quite specific to certain occasions.
Yeah.
So to have all of that in here as well is great.
A real variety of choice, haven't you?
Great variety of
Retirement.
choice.
Now just remember, why is a pirate called a pirate?
Because they are.
Arr, there you go. You're going to go home and tell that joke, aren't you?
I am.
She actually thought she knew. She thought, oh, we're going to tell her the
I
proper
thought she
answer.
was going to tell me something interesting.
Like, no.
I was really reeled in.
There he is. And then we've got the horses. We're always popular. Sorry, I think I've just repeated. Oh, I might be back to the beginning there, mightn't I?
That's the beginning.
Back to the beginning, I think I am there. Yes, I am. All of that. And again, pop that down to see that absolute wodge of beautiful foil toppers and borders.
Toppers in here.
Yeah. All of those for less than £20. And you've got your borders, your sentiments, you've got all your different shapes of your frames. You've got beautiful, I mean, if I just read some of these here,
This
look.
one's really nice.
Isn't it? I mean, there's the sentiments in them. Let me show you that, look, so you can have a little read. Live life in full bloom, looking at the one underneath. Look at that, forever in our thoughts, forever in our hearts. Isn't that lovely? So you've got some lovely sympathy ones on there as well, aren't there? Yeah, the day you left and all that kind of thing. It's just, just beautiful. You're the best. I love that. You're the best, you are. Yeah, all the time. Everybody goes, oh, thanks. That's nice. Oh, I cherish the memories we have together. Oh, gosh, they will make you cry, some of these, won't they? Oh, we got Mother's Day as well. Oh, you got everything. Oh, you got Mother's Day as well.
You're all covered.
Everything in
all
here.
Covered in here.
Oh, to a wonderful daughter. I come back to this one every time. I can't stop. I can't help myself. It does look like my dog, though, doesn't it?
It does look like it.
And it just makes me laugh. It made me laugh when I got a message, and I could show you on my phone on the message last week. Kat's at my producer saying, "Oh, we've got ivy on some of the toppers. You need to come in and buy it." And I did. I bought it there and then. Just for that. Brilliant. £19.99. Absolute. Oh, there's the one you've just used.
I love that one.
Yeah. Now, just really quickly as well, we've got the Duo design pads again. So if I fling one of those at you, my darling, you've just used that one.
Yeah.
Have a little flicky flicky.
These are awesome. So this is your traditional tartan and rustic wood, just one of the three in this incredible
Love it.
makeup of designs. I love how they all coordinate so beautifully together. The front
cherry
and the
wood, isn't it?
reverse is just perfect. For male theme cards, this is something you're going to want to grab your hands on. In here, you have 12 incredible double-sided designs, and they are just perfect.
I think anybody Scottish as well. I mean, it's a great book for the Scots, isn't it? With all those tartans.
The different patterns and checks we've got in here. Diagonals, we've got straight checks. It's just
beautiful.
Crazy.
Great
A
pad.
great paper pad for anyone who loves to make male themed cards or who struggles to make male themed cards as well. This is a good one to have at hand.
And then we've got this one here, look, which is your lovely rosy gold and brushed metal. So if I just quickly flick you through these, and I mean, again, if you just look at some of these designs, they're absolutely epic, look, aren't they? Try and do the flick. I don't know whether I can do it. As I say, I'm not as clever as you, let's face it.
Try it the other way.
The one that's where
From this way. Because I don't think it's
You do
put
it.
together there. Let's try it.
You do it.
Here we go.
There you go. See? She's brilliant.
Can you see
I
it
need to go
all?
to flick school.
Just do it from. If you do it on the side, I think it's easier.
Do you think it's
see
easier?
Both designs.
Shall I try the final one?
Yeah, go
Shall
for
I?
it.
Let's go for it. She says, you can do it. You
Look
can
at
do it.
this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow,
Oh,
wow, wow.
yeah. Shall I do this one?
Go for it.
So like that?
Yeah.
Right, so we've got all the colours of the beautiful music, look. You ready? Oh, hang on a second. There we go, there we go.
This one's a bit harder because all of your designs are the other way.
I know, you see.
I have given you the hardest one to do.
I don't mind.
There we go.
There you go. La, la, la,
She's a
la,
pro.
la. Won't go that far, but she's having a go. She's having a go, Flo.
Zena's school of
School of flicking.
flicking.
I've got to practice this in front of the mirror. Note to self. Oops, a daisy. Yeah, definitely need to practice. Anyway, You get all... This is like... I had to go to tweezer school on Jewellery Maker.
Tweezer school?
Yeah. I love her. Yet working tweezers, not easy. It's not easy. She went to tweezer school. Well, I don't think she should go to glue school. I think...
Yeah, we should start that.
Can I just say, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're awesome. It's lovely to have you back. Thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for Crafter's Companion's 17th birthday.